Okay. Episode 5. It's not even. This game feels so icky. Episode 5. Bunny, tasty meals prepare. I didn't even realize the chapter names were the poem. The house was enveloped in snow. A blizzard was coming. I entered the dust-colored hallway. The door cracked itself shut behind me. A timid light that seeped through the windows for such a short time was already retreating. The sun was hidden behind a thick, white veil. The blizzard whipped up its white flags into the sky, but it was not a sign of surrender. The field and the forest got lost in the haze. A fish-eyed lamppost at the side of a disappearing road was the last glimmer of light around. Day became the night, an endless polar abomination that whispered and roared, and circled around the house. Jesus Christ.
Мясо.
Meat echoed inside my skull. I slapped myself on the cheek.
Mama.
Mom?
Papa.
Dad? The empty house laughed mockingly. The kitchen was empty, the bathroom was empty, the attic was empty. I ran up the stairs, regretting that I didn't study the posters that trembled in the wind. What if my parents' faces were among those who went missing? I poked my nose into Mom's room. A leaden cloud crept across the sky.
Где же вы?
Where are you? I had no hopes of finding Olya in the kids' room. But she was in her bed, as if everything that happened last night was nothing but a dream.
Слава богу, ты здесь.
Thank goodness you're here. Is she sick?
Где мама с
Where are
папой?
Mom and Dad? She didn't reply as she was probably asleep. A folded note lay near the pillow, a bit to the side as if it was not meant to be found. We went out to get the meds. Look after Olya. We entrust her to you, your mom and dad. That seems weird. Olya didn't open her eyes. There was a compress on Olya's forehead, hot from her body heat. I guess our parents tended to her before heading out. Her head thrashed around on the pillow. Her eyeballs rolled around on her eyelids. Can I jump to the stairs like you? Oh, stars. Sorry. I was stunned. She was dreaming about the New Year's roundelay with the masked figures.
Нет, не можешь.
No, you
Не
can't.
смей.
Don't. It's
Это
all a
все
lie.
обман.
It's your turn to treat us, Bunny. Olya smiled. Her tiny teeth were smeared in chocolate. Jesus Christ. That was so loud. Jesus. Ugh. I shook my head, trying to chase away the intrusive whispers, the images of gigantic creatures, rotten, worm-infested, and dead. The guests will come soon. We'll be able to play with them all night. Thought about the hungry beast in the forest, about the flute and its unceasing call, about the dead creatures jumping over the pines. The house got immediately darker and colder. Something rustled in the attic. Mice? Foxtail? Shadows climbed the walls. Floorboards creaked in empty rooms. In her delirium, Olya described images from her dream. From my dream, even the things she couldn't know. I'll try all the candy.
Я не позволю.
I won't let you. Whoa.
Позволишь.
You will. Oh,
Еще
you will.
как
A
позволишь.
voice rang out in my head and at the same time streamed from all the nooks and crannies in the house. Will come with the night falls. Bunny, bring us tasty meat. Come our juicy treats. I broke free from the illusion's embrace like it was a spider web, and sprinted out of the room, almost tumbling down the stairs. Clocks counted down the minutes without mercy. The night was almost upon us. You need to stop being selfish. What if Olya wakes up hungry? Huh? Some leftover condensed milk languished in the freezer. I sliced up a loaf of bread into quarters just like Olya likes it. And a piercing howl mixed in with the wind song. Something dark was there in the blizzard's embrace. Some living being darted around in the snow.
Нет, нет, до ночи еще
Now
далеко.
you're still far away.
Вы
You
обещали
promised to
дать
give me
мне
a
шанс.
chance. Pitiful yapping reached my ears. The snowstorm subsided for a moment, chasing away the swarm of snowy flies. I recognized a familiar dog in the ball of fur that shivered in front of me. Maybe that was the chance I was looking for.
Жулька!
The stray wagged its tail as if it heard my shout, and rushed toward the front door. It whimpered as it clawed at the wooden planks with its tiny paws, asking me to let it in. It's gonna be a jump scare.
Приветик.
Well, hello there. I bent down and rubbed the dog behind its ears. It wagged its tail even faster. The dog meat? Huh? Food? What if I offer some dog meat to those monsters from the Black Forest? Would it be able to satiate their hunger? No! I didn't even think of how I'd kill the poor animal. I started backtracking and whistling. The blizzard whistled in unison with me as if supporting my devilish plan. Shivering Stray ran into the hallway. I shut the door as fast as I could, afraid that the dog could smell the danger and try to run away. Happy barks resounded throughout the house.
Тише, дурочка. Олю
Pipe down, Sylvia,
разбудишь.
you'll wake up Olya. I can't just gut it in the hallway. The kitchen is a better choice? I'm not gonna kill the dog. Zolka tried to lick my face when I picked it up, but I dodged.
Ты, наверное, проголодалась,
hungry, huh?
девочка.
Chat. Chat. I ransacked the freezer. Then tore the plastic bag with meat bits open and threw its contents to the dog. Is that just regular? Is that just like a picture of chicken? It sniffed the frosty bones with caution and flashed me a suspicious look.
Ешь, давай.
Eat up. Newspapers with mom's crosswords acted as a makeshift oilcloth. Ow. What? That was so loud. What? Oh. I was like, huh? Man. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Newspapers of mom's crosswords act as a makeshift oilcloth. I spread them around the floor so as not to get the floor dirty. Bro. Seems like my dad, who was constantly busy, forgot to sharpen our knife. Dude. I felt dizzy at the thought that I need to slaughter a writhing Zolka like a pig.
Чем бы тебя
How do I
таким,
make it the
чтобы
least
не
painful
мучилась?
for you? What is his problem? Someone else smirked inside me.
Ты это...
Listen, can you
постой
just stay
тут.
here for now?
Я за топором
Go grab
схожу
the
и
axe and
убью
kill
тебя.
you, okay?
Хорошо?
With a look of resignation in its eyes, the dog started its last dinner. Ugh. My legs gained 10 kilograms each as I shambled toward the attic. Bro. As I peered into the darkness, I was scared that I would come face to face with the goat's maw, feel the stench of his dirty fur, and his cold fingers grasping my neck. The attic was empty. The axe lay with its blade toward me, casting a sinister shadow. I literally can't make another choice? My fingers locked around the handle.
Помню.
Remember, it's either the
Собака
dog
или
or your
сестра.
sister.
Собака или
Either the
я
dog or
сам.
yourself. Felt unending hatred towards myself, toward that stupid, totally innocent dog, toward my parents, who had abandoned us and driven away in their car, and toward the beast that had left me no choice. I hated the entire world? With that anger in my heart and my axe at the ready, I entered the kitchen to execute the last part of my plan. Zolka stirred its hind legs while Olya rubbed it at the scruff. My sister leaned against the table to stop herself from falling over. I dropped the tool and rushed toward the exhausted Olya.
Ты зачем встала?
Why did you get up?
Услышала,
I heard the dog
как
barking.
Мне
I
уже
feel better already.
лучше.
Не обманывай.
Don't lie to me. Let's
Скорее
get you
иди в
back in bed.
кровать.
Правда
But I do,
лучше.
honest. She let go of the tabletop's edge to prove that she wasn't going to fall unconscious on me. Her cheeks reddened. Sighed out touching my sister's cold forehead, which is just not sick anymore. I realized that I'd kill anybody to ensure her safety.
А откуда взялась собачка? Она теперь наша?
Yeah. Where did the doggy come from? Are we adopting it? Stood in front of the axe, I dropped ashamed.
Забежала погреться.
I let it in because it was
Погреется и
cold.
уйдет.
It'll leave as soon as it warms up.
У нее
It
щенки,
has
ей
puppies to
нужно
take
к ним
care of. We can't keep
возвращаться.
it.
Мы
We can
щенков
take the puppies
можем
too. It'll be so
себе
cool.
взять.
Не думаю, что
don't
маме
think Mama will like
понравится
that
эта
idea.
идея.
А мы ее
We'll ask her
сильно
super hard.
попросим.
The stray rubbed against Olia's
Да она
legs.
блохастая.
Probably has
Фу, Жулька.
lice. Zulka, no.
Ее
Is it a
Жулька
girl?
зовут.
Is her name Zulka?
Жулечка, ты теперь наша.
Okay, so the other thing was a dream because she called it princess before, right?
Не бойся,
Don't worry, girl.
маленькая.
Nobody will harm you.
Тебя у нас никто не обидит.
Olia took a sausage out of the fridge and threw it to the dog. It chomped on the treat with enthusiasm, even though I had already fed an entire portion of beef bones to it.
Я бы на твоем
I
месте
guess take a
все-таки
nap if I were
подремал.
you.
Скоро папа врача
That'll bring the
привезет,
doctor
а
soon.
мама
and I'll go get your
лекарства.
meds.
Я больше не
I
хочу
don't want to sleep
спать.
anymore. I had a
Мне
nightmare.
кошмар снился.
She spoke slowly, her eyes
Да,
downcast. I
знаю.
know.
А вот
No,
и
you
не
don't.
знаешь. Ты хоть и
You
был
were
в
in that
этом
dream,
сне,
but
но
how would you know?
откуда тебе знать? А я про него
And I won't tell you.
рассказывать не буду. Потому что
It's a
сон
very,
был
very
очень
bad dream.
плохим.
But now,
Но теперь
Olia's face brightened up. Her lips formed a smile.
у
I have
меня
Zulka now.
есть
Everything will be
Жулька.
okay.
Она залает, если прилетит страшная сова. А мы проснемся и спрячемся.
I'll wait. I think ads can be like 30 seconds. I'm like very confused. Cuz like the first couple episodes let us like choose things. And I feel like should add a redeem that lets people blow an air horn when the ad goes on. Yes, I'll miss it. I don't know. It's just like there was more choices. It feels like. I think is that the choices depend on your decisions. Maybe, but it's like I didn't even like feel like I chose many things to like stop my choices from like narrowing into just one option. She will bark if that scary owl comes and will wake you up and hide.
И тогда нас не
Then they won't
найдут.
find us.
Оль, вряд ли эта
Oh yeah,
шавка
I
нас
doubt this
защитит.
mangy thing can protect us. Yet my sister had already made up her mind. I think the choice in the beginning ultimately played into Lisa's hands. Maybe. But we chose not to like take the candy from her. I guess we did punch the bully and we did put the bunny mask on. Maybe those were the choices that like locked us in. My sister had already made up her mind.
Еще как
She can.
защитит. Ты же
You'll
защитишь,
protect us, right?
правда? Правда, маленькая.
The stray barked in approval.
У меня для тебя
I have
кое-что
something for you.
есть.
Wait here.
Я сейчас.
While you ran toward the stairs, I heard them creak.
Осторожнее!
Careful. Way back, look after Zulka. I stared at the dog, stunned by how lively Olia was now, despite being delirious from a fever just minutes ago. Zulka finished her sausage and switched to licking the floor.
В друзья
Trying to
набиваешься,
cozy
да?
up to me, huh? What? I was Olia's only friend. I was her savior. I could at least try to save her. But to do that, I picked up the axe from the floor. Zulka, as if sensing something, rushed up to Olia, but I stood in the dog's way in front of the staircase. Huh?
У нас мало времени.
We don't have much time. Olia
Оля
will be
скоро
back soon.
вернется.
I tightened my grip on the axe. It weighed a ton now. The little dog followed all of my movements with its eyes.
Не бойся.
Don't be afraid.
Я знаю, что
I
все
know that all
собаки
dogs go to
попадают в
heaven.
рай.
Its tail jumped back and forth.
Да не будь же ты такой
Stop being
милый.
so cute, damn it. Of course I'm not gonna kill it. What? What am I doing? How will I be different from the sadists from my school if I hurt an innocent dog? Especially when it looks at me with eyes as
Не
intelligent.
могу.
I can't. I dropped the axe, exhausted. Beads of sweat rolled down my body and into my clothes, my breathing ragged. I feel like I just ran a 100-meter sprint.
Я не убийца.
I'm not a killer. Zulka's yapped as if agreeing with me.
Я принесла игрушки
Brought some
для
toys to the
собачки.
doggy. Olia hopped down the stairs. She was clutching a bright ribbon in one of her hands and a rubber ball in another. I pushed the axe under the phone table with my foot, and with a sad smirk on my face, watched my sister sigh in adoration.
Ты теперь в
You're safe now.
безопасности.
But what about us? Well, the windows seem so fragile, the shadows outside so alive. Right, yeah, Olia definitely would have seen. Olia tied the ribbon around the dog's neck like an improvised collar, and she made Zolka chase the ball, baring its teeth in a bout of canine happiness, all to Olia's amusement. My sister's laughter was priceless, even at the moment like this. I felt like nothing bad had ever happened. My parents were about to return, and our fever was about to subside. The black garage never existed? The what? The black garage? What is that? The black garage? Why can't we just turn into dogs?
Или в других
Some other animal.
зверюшек.
We'd run around, have fun? Foreboding feeling tugged at my heart.
Потому что мы люди.
Because we're humans.
Скучно.
That's boring. We gotta tap the floor.
Сидеть.
So okay, yapped in
Не
confusion.
работать ей в цирке.
That cat out to work in the circus, huh? Garage was... Oh yeah, you're where the cars went, right?
Я ее всем
I'll teach her
командам
lots of
обучу.
commands, you'll see.
Вот увидишь.
Oh, you yawned and lay on her side, there and then, on the floor. The ball rolled away from her, attracting the stupid dog.
Как
So sleepy. Her eyelids closed and she started snoring. I leaned in and touched her forehead. It was hot again.
Сторожи свою хозяйку.
Guard your
Ты
owner,
ей
you owe
жизнью
her life.
обязана.
My command was directed at Zulka. The dog kept on sniffing my pants, oblivious to how close to death it was. I ran to the second floor, brought a blanket and a pillow. Or I should sleep here under my watch. Who knows what could knock on her bedroom door? I tucked my sister in. She smacked her lips in her sleep. I rubbed her delicate forearm. Zulka rolled into a ball beside her and started snoring loudly.
Ночь будет долгой.
What? Kat, do you know what this says? I think they like missed a couple of the translations when they made the game live for this last episode. I heard it won't be long. I shrank after hearing an ear-rending scream in the surrounding darkness. It was the wind, or the agony of hunger. The monstrous music of the hurricane poured into my ears. It consisted of screeching, wailing, and my own quickened heartbeat. The wind rammed the windows. An open window banged against its frame somewhere above us, as if it were a rabid beast clanging its maw. Had the guests arrived already? Were they walking all over the second floor? Were they running from one corner to the other hallway? Or other in the hallway, giggling? I should have fed Zulka to them. They're angry, their wrath knows no bounds. I squeezed myself into the fridge, expecting the darkness of the door frame to sink its claws into me at any moment. I waited for toothy animal faces to emerge into the kitchen, their saliva spattering to the floor. I need to calm down. I need to take my meds. I grabbed the package from one of the fridge's shelves, pushed out a pill into my tongue and washed it down with tap water. I collected some more water and washed my face. I felt like the blizzard was disappointed by my choice. It wailed and attacked the outer walls of the house even harder. I felt the immense fear of the two children inside the fragile house. I realized that the shadows were creeping closer to Olia when I wasn't watching them. Jesus Christ. A black lump that crawled from around the corner but melted from a direct look. Fuzzy silhouette under the table. I turned my head like crazy, fending them off. A gut-wrenching squeak rang out as if somebody scraped a claw against the window's glass.
Нет, нет, нет. Вы не
not real.
настоящие.
But if the shadows weren't real, there was nobody inside the blizzard. Does that mean I'm just insane? I looked at the package in my hand. What did I even take? The kids don't need to read the instructions for medication. They have moms for that. I pierced the font with my eyes. relieves fits of uncontrollable anger and anxiety, helps with behavioral abnormalities, manias, destructive behavior, can cause addiction. Possible side effects include dizziness, heightened motor activity, disruption in thermoregulation, insomnia, and high doses can cause serious injury or death. Hey, Piz, thanks for the follow. He hesitated. What was the truth? We're gonna tell it apart from the nasty lies. Don't take another. You just took one. Huh? Why would I take another? Took a risk. Things would take a turn for the worse if I couldn't think clearly. I waited, but the medication didn't work. The ominous world outside didn't change one bit. Didn't become any less hostile. On the contrary, I felt like the silhouettes of trees turned into living carnivorous beasts, lurking in the dark waiting for their prey. Crooked branches bent down to the ground one moment, seeking their prey on the snowy trails, only to then shoot upward toward the sky, trying to grab an unsuspecting bird. Or as soon as I looked upon them, the masquerading creatures would freeze. They would again look like the many dead trees in the middle of the cursed taiga forest. But maybe it was all just the wind's fault. No, there's no way. Black figures moved toward the house, shrouded by darkness. They were hungry. They still waited for their treat. I needed help, so I ran into the hallway, slipping and sliding. I clutched the phone. The speaker was silent at first, then barely audible beeps came through. I imagined the post swaying in the wind, the wires ringing as they were about to be snapped in half by hungry jaws. My fingers spun the dial. I dialed Polina's number. The phone vibrated with beeps as short as my breath. Finally, I called the police. The dry female voice on the other end just kept on repeating the same words over and over. The line is busy. The line is busy. The line is... Dropped the phone. In the kitchen, the fridge grumbled as it turned off. The lights went out, flinging me into complete darkness. It only lasted for a moment. Only, it seemed like peculiar phantoms in my hallway that pretended to be shadows from my furniture creeped closer.
Мертвые к мертвому.
Ashes to ashes.
Живой к живому.
Dust to dust. Started whispering the useless chant, stopped midway. Nature wailed on the other side of the door, buried. Whoever was walking toward the house, squeaking with the snow, wasn't my parents. They wouldn't crawl on our roof, scratching it with their claws. They wouldn't look into our kitchen windows. We need to barricade ourselves before it's too late. I chopped up the cabinet with an axe to acquire some building material. Zoka circled around my legs, following all my actions with curiosity. Huh? Metal nails dug into the wood. I slammed their heads with the axe's butt. I nailed the planks to the window frame, shielding the house from the horror creeping in the blizzard. Another window was barricaded with pieces of furniture. I pulled at them to check for integrity. I wandered around the house that seemed frighteningly big now and suffocated on the thought that I'll stumble into a scowling monster as I turn around the corner. I'd go to the kitchen but end up in the black garage pretending to be it. Frosty winds scratched at the door. Let us in. Something evil flashed in the gaps between the planks. Feed us. I sat on the stairs and fixed my gaze on the front door. Then axed my lap, the heart beating so hard it could be used to hammer in nails. I sat and stared, my whole body shivering. I sat and stared, losing the last vestiges of my sanity. I sat and fell into slumber. I don't think he's going to withdrawals. I jumped as if something had bit me. My sleepiness was washed away by the incessant ringing of the doorbell. Did Doctor return with the doctor? Did Dad return with the doctor? Or was it Mom carrying bags of medicine? Maybe that hungry pack of animals showed up to dine. I sneaked around the hallway. The planks under my feet squeaked, giving me away.
Кто там?
Who's there? Silence. Did somebody answer me or was silenced by the blizzard? I pressed my face against the peephole, but it was shaded with rime. It was only a blurry, barely discernible silhouette on the porch. They're wearing a mask? Probably not. I had an equal chance of getting help from the night guest or being torn to pieces right in the hallway. Zoka trotted to my side from the kitchen and barked happily, scratching at the floor. It looked at me from below as if asking why I was hesitating. I glanced at the sleeping Olya, then back into the peephole. If he's if Zolka's happy about it, doesn't that mean it's Elisa? I don't know what to do. My first thought is like, obviously it has to be help. Because why would, I don't know. Save? I don't really want to go back and like choose the other answer. It's bad, right? Of course you clipped that star. Curse you. What are we thinking? Cause I really don't know. I feel like he's taken 2 pills, and we already know that like last time when he took when his mom gave him the pills, he took 1 and was like so out of it, right? So the fact that he took 2 randomly, it's like, what? Maybe that's why he's been like hallucinating them. Maybe he's just been taking more and more. I think I'm gonna let them in. But the dog's happy about it. I don't think that's... Yeah, they can cause addiction. I do remember this saying that. I'm gonna let them in. My heightened senses told me that whoever was outside wasn't an enemy. I cleansed my jaw until it hurt. Ready to hack at the rotting moths. And spun the lock. A hairy figure towered on the porch, showering with the smells of pine needles and sulfur. Before I could do anything, my mom walked out of the white veil. Air whistled as it battled its way through firmly gritted
Ты
teeth.
жива?
You're alive. Mom gave me a look of astonishment.
Жива, конечно.
Of course I am.
Ты зачем топор взял?
Why did you pick up the
Раскольником он
axe?
себя возомнил.
Raskolnikov? Protagonist of Crime and Punishment. In the story, he uses an axe to kill an elderly pawnbroker. She's gonna be mad about all the windows boarded.
Вот папа обрадуется,
That'll be
что сын
super happy you
Достоевского
finally
прочел.
read some Dostoevsky? Zolka started rubbing against mom's legs. Standing on its hind legs, its tongue out.
У нас
Do
гости.
you have guests?
Она замерзла и...
It was freezing outside, so I'm glanced at the destroyed furniture, then at the barred windows. The wind threw balls of snow into the windows, dark like burial soil.
Итак, что
What
ты тут
exactly were you
делал?
doing here? Try to justify my actions that they're hiding my building tool behind my back.
Кто-то ходил
Somebody
вокруг
was
дома,
walking circles around the house.
а папа сказал, я
Your dad
должен
told me to
защищать
protect
Олю.
Olga.
И ты решил,
So
что
you
ей
decided the
угрожает
old cupboard was a
сервант.
threat?
Ветер мог выбить
The window could
стекла.
have blown out the glass.
Вот я и подумал,
The wind, sorry. So I thought. The decision to erect barricades now seemed desperately stupid to me.
да,
Mom clicked her tongue.
дурдом.
What a disaster. Well, at least you didn't
Спасибо,
chop
хоть
off your own
пальцы себе не
fingers.
оттяпал.
Where's the dad?
Что головушку повесил?
And don't just stand there
Ты
staring at
забивал?
the floor.
Тебе и
You built
разбирать.
this, so you'll have to demolish it. I nodded without looking up and dragged my feet toward the closet to pick up the claw hammer. Mom looked around as if searching for something in the semi-dark, creeping from the empty rooms. Didn't like the oppressive silence, so I spoke
Там
out.
дорогу завалило, да? Папа не застрянет в пути?
Oh, okay, so they both like split up. One went to get the doctor, the other got meds. The road is probably all snowed in, right? Won't Dad get stuck along the way?
Не переживай за отца.
Don't worry about your
Он
father, he
может
can
за
take care
себя
of
постоять. А
himself.
лекарства?
What about the meds?
Купила. Полный комплект.
I bought everything we might need.
А почему Оля спит на полу?
Yeah,
Оль!
why is Oya sleeping on the floor? Oya. My little sister stretched and unglued her eyelids, and shrieked from happiness. She lunged at Mom's neck, the blanket dragging behind her like a mantle. I can translate the line afterwards because, once again, the voice line does not match. Oh, really? What was said? Couldn't help but smile at the sight. Dad will return soon, and the entire Petrov family will be home. Inside an impenetrable fortress that can't be breached by some people in costumes. Mom smothered Olya in a tight embrace.
Все хорошо, девочка моя, все
It's
позади.
okay, my girl. You'll be fine. Then glanced over her shoulder.
А ты так и
Well,
будешь
don't
там
just
стоять?
stand there. He snivelled. The debts line that wasn't translated? Dolgi is debts. Oh. Mom held an outstretched hand to me. With her other hand, she ruffled Oya's already messed up hair. I dropped the axe and walked up to my dearest people in the whole world. There was enough space there for me. Mom's palm was scorchingly cold, but I knew she'd get warmer soon. That from this moment on, our family will be able to overcome anything life could throw at us. Then winter will end, snow will thaw, snowdrops will sprout from the soil. The wind traveled across the room, rustling the ends of the tablecloth. Snowflakes drifted into the hallway. Yeah, why is the door staying open?
Мам, дверь.
Mom, the door.
Двери всегда
The doors are
открыты.
always open in case we have
На
guests.
случай,
Uh-oh.
если гости придут.
Гости?
Guests? The lights flickered. Every time the light bulb went out and went back on, shadows on the floor became longer and lost their shapes more and more. The house screeched with wooden bones in sweet anticipation. The door swung freely on the rusted hinges, banging against the doorframe. I grabbed up Mom's fur coat, looked at the ceiling. Darkness. Light. The door swung open and slammed against the wall. The fuck? A horned silhouette stood at the porch. Creaks. Forest Master? Hulking inevitable, he stepped into the doorway. The wooden box at the edge of the forest stopped pretending to be a house, a place of shelter. It became a trap with barred windows. Monsters scowled in the gaps between the planks. Moldy spots spread throughout the ceiling. Woo! Ancient taiga squeaked, brushing off piles of snow from its wide, piney branches. Crooked fingers appeared from the crevices. Oya squealed, but I couldn't help her. Her embrace felt unbearable now. I could see her veins popping and her clutching at them. I looked up, blinked away the tears of desperation. Is it a bunny? My gaze slid across my mom's chest and her neck and stopped on the gray bunny mask. Avarice shone in her eyes. I screamed and her maw opened, showering me with a putrid stench. Motherly fangs bit into my face. I got devoured by the eternal darkness. Huh? Yep, fun fact, bunnies can eat their young. Based on the short story Tiny Bunny by Dimitri Mornis. That's nowhere. Domestic violence, unprecedented cruelty is how the detectives characterized a recent murder of children whose mangled bodies were found in a peaceful tiger village this Thursday. The entire police force has been deployed to search for the perpetrators. The main suspects right now are the parents of 2 murdered kids. The massacre occurred in their house. Spouses P have gone missing, probably running from the scene of the crime. A regional manhunt is on our way. There's no way that's the end. I backed away into the corridor, into the embrace of shadows. The father force might be called Leshy. Knock, knock. Somebody's knuckles knocked on wood, insisting on being let in. No way. Whoever it is, they're not welcome here. Mom and Dad had their own keys to the house, and that meant that the unexpected visitor clearly carried a threat. Oh, they knew we were home alone. The porch creaked. The guests clearly changed their mind and left, disappearing in the blizzard. Suddenly, the lights went out. Darkness splashed from all nooks and crannies. The blizzard's moans intensified. I blinked like crazy, clutching the handrails. The sounds of the flute enveloped the house, streaming through the cracks in the decrepit walls. Somebody started pounding on the door. I backed into the wall from surprise. A hail of strikes was unleashed on the door, bending it like a thin sheet of plywood. If dozens of fists and legs were simultaneously punching and kicking the wood. It's them. I think the Gripper Foss guy was the goat pretending because of the hat. Yeah, the two the 2 pom-poms. The door danced in the doorway. Dust flew from the clapbands. The rumbling noise stopped as suddenly as it started. I rushed to the kitchen. I heard a heart-rending squeaking sound as if someone was driving their claws in the walls. Then the flapping wings. Night churned like a giant stomach. Then they hatched from the shadows, nasty mugs in the gaps between the boards. They pressed against the windows, letting pus and splashed maggots in the glass. Crooked fingers scraped against the glass. Bared fangs scratched away the rind. Lines of teeth buried themselves in the gaps, taunting us. Eyes shone from left and right. Dead beasts stared at us from the outside of the sky. Open up, buddy. We're hungry. We want to devour. We want to smell your fear. Dance with us. Dance in blood, long Christy. Where's the fox? Let us rest in your hot guts. In your hot blood. Sate our hunger. Your eyes shone like stars in the pitch black sky. Glass popped in the kitchen. The invading wind played with our hair. It brought a flute melody, quick and slippery like a poisonous viper. The monsters thrust their paws into the gaps between the planks, clicked with their claws demanding their treats. A huge deformed hand held out a bunny mask full of burrows from worms to no one particular. Sate our hunger. Let us drink the sacrificial blood. Carve us a slice. Bunny, show yourself, be brave. Give the beasts the fresh meat they crave. I plugged my ears and my fingers. The nasty voices subsided, only to be replaced by another sneering voice.
Ты должен. Ты обязан кормить.
Anton, you must feed them.
Или сам
Become
стать
the meat
мясом.
yourself.
Твоя очередь.
It's your turn, look at me.
Посмотри на
Is it
меня.
his mom? She shifted my gaze to the axe. Blood reflected my twisted face. I couldn't recognize myself.
Да, вот
Yes,
так.
just like that. The voice pleaded sweetly.
Выбирай тщательно.
Choose carefully, don't get killed.
Не дай себя убить.
Right in front of me, illuminated by the moonlight on blade-sharp claws, was a silvery bunny mask.
Наше настоящее
Our true
лицо.
face.
Оно поможет
Will help us get
отомстить
revenge on
нам
those who hit
всем,
and
кто
bullied us.
бил и унижал нас. Поможет стать
It'll help us to
настоящим
become who we
собой.
truly are. My little sister snored innocently as she slept on the floor, as if nothing was happening around her.
Никто меня не
Nobody can
видит.
see me. That means it's time to
Значит,
choose the
самое время
sacrifice.
выбрать жертву.
Oh, we can't choose the dog because we already saved that. Dude, we're not sacrificing Oya. I screamed. Oya shuddered as she woke up.
Я буду вашим
I'll be your treat. Just leave
угощением.
my sister alone.
Только
Giant paws smashed through the boards as if the house was made out of matches and crawled inside. You're but a single bite, brother. I guess we'll have to sweep the flour a bit. This exchange between Lisa and Anton references a Russian short story for children, Little Bun. In it, a childless couple of elderly peasants uses the last grains of flour they had to bake themselves a son who could help around the house. The picture of the character, however, escapes from them and decides to travel the land. Then meets a variety of animals, a hare, a wolf, and a bear, and evades being eaten by them by singing a song. In the end, he meets a cunning fox. She tricks him into jumping into her snout before eating him. You're right. Yeah. Their fingers felt around the kitchen. A hairy claw grabbed the yelling Olia by the leg and dragged her into the blizzard. But you can't do that. Take me instead.
возьмите меня.
I'm so old and hard of hearing now. Come sit on my snout and sing your song a little louder. Then the claws the size of butcher knives grabbed me, dragged me outside, and lifted me high in the air towards the sky. Teeth and claws sharp like a blade ate into my flesh, tore it apart piece by piece. Huh? What the? This is the classroom. Wait, oh wait, was there supposed to be English voice acting? That's a big shot. It's crazy. Lost in the night, snow-laden roads, a lone tractor abandoned in a snow pile, the black silhouette of his school. Twilight falls where there's no light in the windows, and no smoke billowing from the chimneys. The buildings are consumed by darkness. This is the village that posed many riddles to the police, the relatives of the locals, as well as the general public greeted our correspondents. Where did all the people go? Just yesterday, this place was full of life. The village depopulated in a heartbeat in a single night, as if hundreds of people conspired to leave their houses at the same time. Without leaving any hints or traces, they disappeared, dissolved into thin air. Locals of neighboring villages refused to give us any comments and just kept on sprinkling salt on their porches out of fear. A paganistic method of protecting oneself from evil. Looking at the empty streets, one might start to believe in the most outrageous theories, and if one was also to listen to the shuffling tiger forest that surrounds the dead village, even the most ardent atheist would be compelled to cross themselves. Okay, so what happens if I decide to kill... What happens if I choose her? Next moment, Olya started mumbling to herself. The beasts were silent, but their claws still scraped the boards ever so slightly. This must be tasty. Voice in my head replied, hurry up, she won't feel a thing? I took a step towards my sister. There's no way! The axe hid in the shadows, froze in the air over my victim. Remembered how I brought baby Olya to the window and how the sunny halo glowed around her head. I can't, no. My muscles turned to stone. Leaning forward and writhed in my skull, incinerating my memories. Now I had a slice of juicy meat in my hand in place of Olya with the same beautiful halo around it. Hey Suna, how's it going? We're playing a very fucked up game, but welcome. But just know that's not the choice I actually made, we're just looking at the different endings. Welcome, hi, I'm Bio-Roxas, play a lot of Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. Right now, we are playing a game called Tiny Bunny, where every ending is awful. And we're killing our sister. She won't feel pain, there's no other way. It's just how it works, it's your turn to feed. Oh, BS Tuna. Gotcha. The axe descended. That's wild. That's wild that you could actually choose that. That is fucked up. Olya opened her eyes at the last moment and I shuddered. What the hell am I doing? It was too late. The blade split open her skull, eating into the bone which were her teeth. I'm not even... Fuck, dude. Olya's face warped as she were a fidget toy. That is disgusting. Jesus Christ. The halo of sunlight glowed one last time, reflecting the blade of the axe lodged in a human brain. In just one swing, I took out the feeble light I once swore to protect. I deprived myself of family happiness and any sort of illusion that things could go back to how they once were. What have I done? The sneering voice in my head was silent. A single tear rolled down my cheek, burning me like a drop of sulfuric acid. Yeah, see, thank you so much for the raid. Same acid boiled up inside, corroding my organs. I looked at Olya without blinking. Dead Olya. Her eyelids dropped, blood painted her hair red, but her face was still pure and serene. Her skull buckled like a chocolate egg pressed with a thumb. Though there were no bones and hair sticking to the brain inside a chocolate egg. Not for the wound on the top of her head, I could have thought she was just sleeping. I sniffled. It was I who killed my sister. It was I who didn't save our parents. It was I who destroyed our family. I wanted a bunch of adults to storm the house, led by Tikhonov, for example. I wanted him to see the axe in my hands and sentence me to an execution by a firing squad then and there. As soon as I thought that, the being that lay dormant inside my head all this time took control of my lips and spread them in a wide, disgusting smile. You don't deserve death. You deserve the highest award. You did the right thing, Anton. The sacrifice was necessary. The sacrifice is always justified. Get your revenge. You just gotta be patient. When? A little bit later, boys. A little bit later. You're still weak. You become stronger. You die now. Who will feed the kind beasts? It's time to feed. I dropped the axe and it hit the floorboards with a dull sound. That didn't wake up Olya. Dead people are such sound sleepers. I put my coat on, even though some sort of sixth sense told me that I wouldn't need clothes where I'm headed. I bent down and slid my hands under Olya's neck and knees. Then streak of saliva dripped on her chest from my open mouth. Salivating. dear Olya. It's my duty to protect her as her older brother. Duty only makes us weak. Only freedom gave us strength, and Olya was free now. Thick shadows filled in her eyelids and her cheekbones. A painting of a dead person. Still a portrait or artist still alive? I picked up my sister. She barely weighed anything. Her hair that always smelled so good emanated a coppery and pleasant aroma of blood. Olya's head hung over my hand. I remembered how Mom brought the newborn Olya to me and let me hold her. Back then I thought, so tiny and tasty, yet already human? Not even a human anymore. I did this. I turned a living being into a corpse, cold, sweet, sticky. I leaned in and gave her an awkward kiss on her cold cheek. It was still as soft as ever. This is like turning my stomach. Take a bite. The door behind me flung open and the wind flooded the house. The hallway got covered in snow. I went toward the snowstorm, carrying a terrifying load in front of me with utmost care. 4 letters. Olya. 4 letters. Food. I went out to the porch. The world had changed. Could it really stay the same after what I've done? Some sort of amorphous mass bubbled into it. The forest, I thought, in its true form. This is my new home. Trees lurked in the darkness, reaching for prey with their branches. 4 letters shit. Their thick roots rose from the frozen soil, drawing nightmarish lines in the snow. The world was hungry. Its children stood between me and the right and twisting pines. They grew to fantastical scale, but it still felt so familiar, so dear. The black trail led to their monstrous figures, a thin stripe in a place where the snow fallen. The hard soil reminded me of the scales of a giant reptile. It rose and ascended on my soles. The beast I walked on was breathing. Welcome, buddy. That's what you look like. Pretty? Picked Olya up as if weighing her. This is my sister. I loved her. We like her too. Bring her closer. The wind hit me in the face. It smelled of cinder and corroded my mucus. The harsh sound that told me that my eardrums came from somewhere above. Something between an air raid alert sound and a woman wailing in agony. I looked up at the sky that moved and round, as if it were woven from millions of worms. The sky died just like Olya, and now it was full of larvae. The moon, round and yellow, bubbled above the forest like a bulging eye of a dead person. The moon saw what I did and it screamed. The moon squealed in horror and groaned. It felt like a feather in the wind. I also felt like this is exactly what the world without Olya must look like. The screaming moon with the rotting skies with a tiger crawling in the boneyard. The beast's shadow covered me along with my dead sister. Thank you, Bunny. I never doubted you. Can I? My gaze darted between the horrifying silhouettes. They moved closer one moment, only to pull away the next. They switched places as soon as I blinked. This is not right. These monsters can tear to pieces at any moment. Friends act like that? Look at them. They're your family. Your pack. Trust them. There's no way back. All the bridges have been burned. Give them to me. It would be tender with them. My numb, bloodied hands were empty. The hungry beast that looked like a fox pressed herself against his face. Heard the crunching of violence. The body of a disgusting centipede stretched, its mandibles open and closed, sharp as sickles. I cut open my sister's stomach, and at the same time the hermit's jaws locked on Olya's pale face. I staggered, but I couldn't move. Lisa threw the innards to the side. Al rushed towards them and plunged into this gray slimy sauce. This is fucked up. Like, it's not even like, I don't know. This is just like disgusting. Like, it's not like scary or like disturbing. I mean, it's disturbing, but it's like, I don't know. Like it's crossed the line. Like, that's fucked up, right? It's like, it's not even like, I don't know. It's just gross. Just like, I don't know. It's very off-putting. Teddy threw the bodies of my lifeless parents to the clearer. I moaned faintly, my hands reaching towards Mom and Dad. We'll have our bellies full, Teddy. Lisa grabbed my dad and threw him to the pack as she licked her lips. The beast lunged at the corpse. Personally, let me sit on his shoulders so I could better see the New Year's fireworks. No longer had shoulders. Person let me sit on his lap. No longer had legs. Stop, my dad is the best in the world. That world no longer exists due to power. This is not just me. This is the key that opens the door to our bright future. The land will be able to eat everything. My mom crackled and crunched as she was torn apart. The sickles cut, chopped, and rudely eaten in water from the white bone. Right. Bits of meat fell down, mixing in what was left of my sister. One came from the other and then became one again. I remembered nothing. I heard Mom playing with Olya and me and digging a small hole in the ground. We put beads in there and covered them with stained glass. It was our treasure. It was a grave. Eat up, Bunny. Do it. Don't you dare resist. The beast inside me was the first to follow the order before it could even blink. Yeah, right, Star? I was already on my knees, my hands rummaging through cold, sticky flesh. Tears and saliva poured out of me. I brought a thick slice to my face. Was it Mom? Olya? Who cares? I'm so hungry. My teeth tore into the tasty treat. There was a chip of bone inside. I swallowed it too. Mom, I'm pretty sure it was her. Tastes a bit like a bunny, right? You know that old tale about a bunny that couldn't bite the moon? There was once a boy who had many, many toys. The fact that this is like... that this has had the longest ending, like, the most, like, thought put into it, is, like, wild. Like, who would actually choose this option to, like, see all of this? Like, that makes no sense with all the other choices. Like, when their owner fell asleep, they ran away from him in the dead of the night and went to the snowy clearing. There in the soot-black skies, that full moon shone. The bear jumped first and tore off a chunk. It tastes like honey. The hungry wolf flew into the sky and clanged his teeth. Plump fishy fluttered across the fields. One more jump. It was the fox's turn to lick her lips under the moonlight. Everyone knows that the moon is made of cheese, the cunning beast said as she slurped. And the owl said nothing, but the others knew that everything in the world tastes like mice there. So it seems that you need to play the game again to make different choices for different endings. Tiny Bunny was the only one who was afraid to jump so high that she could get a tasty chunk from the sky. The scared girl escaped her master, built a nest, sewn 2 more tiny bunnies and stuffed with sawdust. And none of them would be able to bite the moon ever again because the bunny shared her powers with her children. Wait, so the mom was the first choice? But now, Bunny, you absorbed all of that power. The moon howled in agreement. Puffs flowed out of the holes in the sky. The hunger that tormented me from made me shove more and more meat into my mouth. Yeah, exactly right. That's what I was thinking. I saw Mom sitting in the kitchen, bathed in the morning sunlight. She smiles mysteriously and looks at me with kindness. I saw Olya running to the room to plop into my embrace, her bright smile. I saw meat. My stomach swelled. My mom and sister got stuck between my teeth. I burped and started laughing. I licked my fingers and guffawed and slammed my fist against the lock. The pack replied with the same barking laughter. The blizzard hit us, and the beast retreated towards the forest. I crawled after them on all fours after grabbing some more meat and gnawing on a joint on the ground. The nail pierced my palate. I spit it out and stood on my feet. Creatures were still backtracking toward the forest. Trees swirled in the pestilent darkness, sometimes even attacking each other. Scarlet plasma seethed in the pits. Clusters of eyes grew in the trunks. They followed my every move. I felt myself molting, and it was a wonderful feeling. The past flaked away together with the shell of a young boy. Under my old skin, something wild and unbridled spread out, something true. I don't feel fear in this thicket. The night belongs to us. I'm the pack. Look, this ancient forest, is it the same? Look back at the trees that were now just trees. They didn't swarm like distressed bugs anymore. Under my feet was plain old ground, and a normal girl who walked out from behind the pines and moved towards me. See, like, this is crazy that this is the, like, you have to make that choice to get, like, this option? That makes no sense.
Добро пожаловать домой.
Welcome home, buddy.
Это место
This
такое
place is so beautiful and the
красивое.
festive sounds.
И звуки праздника.
Осталось всего ничего. и
There's just a
твое
tiny bit
полное
left until your
рождение
reincarnation will be complete.
свершится. День
A
рождения.
birthday for a new bunny.
Разрешишь потягать
Will you allow
тебя
me to
за
pull your
уши?
ears? The music and the poppers beckon me. Somewhere near, one step away from this wondrous clearing, a heart-rending happiness awaited me.
Поторапливайся, глупый.
Hurry up, silly, and I
Я
promised that I'd
обещаю,
call
что
you
назвал
silly
тебя
for the last
глупым
time.
в последний раз.
Took her by the hand.
Бежим!
Let's run.
Но
But
куда?
where?
Ты сам
You already
понял.
know. She pointed at the sky, crowned by the screaming moon. I spoke hesitantly after looking at my weak
Она
legs.
слишком
It's too high up.
высоко.
Просто забудь обо
Simply
всем,
forget
чему
everything
тебя
they taught you
учили
in
в школе.
school.
Земное
The laws of gravity
притяжение.
for fools.
Сделаем это
Want to do it together?
вместе.
I nodded. Of course we'll do it together. This new sky was made by the two of us. The moon was also screaming just for us.
Раз.
We jumped.
2.
Another jump.
Три! Ну же!
The counting, right, for the poem? And then it happened. Our strong legs pushed off from the frozen ground, and our bodies rushed toward the sky, leaving the rotten filth of our black shadows behind. Bitter cold enveloped me, drilled into my vertebrae like a torture device, chilling me to the bone. My skin cracked, blood drops turned into ice and scattered from my eyes. I blew up with laughter, but not from within my mouth. My tongue turned blue and stiffened from somewhere else. It's probably the darkness itself falling inside me. These flashed me a blinding smile. We swirled in the howling hurricane with the acne of stars. Frozen flesh peeled off our bones. A crack ran through the bluest face. Fragments of her cheek fell into the abyss like shards of ice. The wind blew the slurry of her eyeballs into the widening holes. The movement of the sky dancers slowed down. I was waltzing around embracing an ice sculpture that was once Elisa. We merged into a single silhouette. I'll be waiting for you on the ground.
Постой!
They broke away from me, shattered to pieces, and crumbled in my hands, falling to the darkness that writhed underneath. I knew it had to be done. I rushed upward towards the balls of larvae and ulcers that made holes in space itself. Toward the yellow moon. It drooled just like me. My past was left somewhere below. Katya, she hated me, that nasty bitch. Simeon, an ugly fast that hit and bullied me, called me a wimp. Ramka, he can rock for all I care. Yasha, a sycophant and a coward. I should have gotten rid of him at the first opportunity. Mom and Dad, their screams, their endless squabbles, their cold eyes. That cursed village, that stuffy house that I hated. Oh yeah, she's dead. Everything's dead. Dead, destroyed, decomposed. It's finally free. The moon pulled me up. Something very important cracked and disintegrated inside me. Something unnecessary. Forgot the name of my father. Forgot the name of my mother. Forgot the name of that little girl I used to squeeze in a hug. Inside the creeping, growing shadow of the yellow moon. Forgot my own name. But I also did it. I managed to bite the moon. My skin bubbled and glowed from the flesh. My bones popped out of it with a tearing sound. My mouth flew open so hard that my cheeks tore apart. It was no longer a mouth, a maw. My teeth all fell out like I was a baby. Sharp bony knives grated my gums and pierced my lips. Hunger. My eyes popped, splashing onto my face. It's no longer a human face without an animal. My muscles twisted into knots. New eyes were forming in my eye sockets. They saw everything as food. An edible world, an endless forest, an endless hunting ground, a darkness where I could hide. I roared. Claws protracted from my fingers, ripping off my nails. I tore off the remains of my old skin, the pieces of my old face, my old hair. Jesus. The moon howled as I watched my transformation. And when the rite was complete, when my new bones conjoined to my hide, and my skull hardened, taking on its true form, I stopped inside the mucus sky among the stars, and rushed back to Earth. I don't know. I hated that. See, like, again, continue. Like, the fact that this is, like, the I don't know, like, the most fleshed out ending is wild to me. The world was bleeding. The planet descended into pitch black darkness. The fires went out, and entire cities turned to ash. An assemblage of claws, tails, and teeth crawled, destroying its life itself. You haven't done it for all the endings. Oh, really? Seas turned crimson. Forest fires were furious. Shadows across the devoured rivers. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes all sense. This is like I dig into the ground, spend nights in the dark grave, and just look at it. I still can't hide it. Can't be safe now. I'm starving, so I'm shooting myself. I wouldn't be full if I eat more. All I can do is consume. Hunger, I'm the devourer of worlds. Great enemies. I leave the half-eaten core of the planet to devour radiance. My house in death chamber. My body's big enough to anything anyone could ever imagine. I walk in the darkness, scooping up cliffs and seas. My eyes roll around me, secreted in my eye sockets, nutrition around me. I eat the stars. I consume the cosmos. The planets split, the universe world, time convergence never ending. Apocalypse now. The apocalypse has been cancelled. Russia will not fall apart, even though the current day smells of ashes and despair, and a fault is raging outside our windows. Even with the constant debates about Chechnya on the radio, Russia's alive, in disarray in the trenches of the market economy, with pensions and socks and souls at the bottom of the glass. It won't submit. Even if everything in the world crumbles, if the cities sink under the ground, there will still be a people left who believed, destitute, lost, exhausted, but unbroken nonetheless. I have no doubt one day we'll be able to reach the stars again. While the earth spins, we still have a chance for tomorrow, for our future grandkids, for a dream nobody can take away from us. Wild. Oh, does that just start over? Okay. Wow. So you're saying there's like a true ending? They put out an open letter. Because I guess the response was like really bad to the last chapter. Hello there. First of all, I want to sincerely apologize to all of our dedicated fans. The game's final episode clearly didn't meet your expectations, to be honest. It wasn't up to our usual standard of quality. We let you down and there's no escaping that fact. Thank you for showing your love towards the game with such a vivid response and a lot of detailed criticism. Read all your feedback and do our best to hear every perspective out there. curious what the comments have to say. Damn. 1 to 4 masterpiece, 5 dumpster fire. I feel absolutely ashamed that I ever fell in love with this game, became so engrossed in the theories for more than a year. I even learned a bit of Russian so that I could better understand the YouTube videos. 37 hours on record. The final episode unironically makes you hate the entire game. Rather, developers said there would be 20 endings. Good, now forget it. The game only has 1 ending. Everything else is about you failing, trying to achieve it. There's nothing more to it. Like, it's so bad that developers on their social pages decided to literally tell you the route in order to get that 1 ending. Really? In order to achieve at least some dissatisfaction, because it's exactly what the 5th episode is about. You have to be literally told what to do. While I do, okay, so there's an actual good ending. Damn. But like all the claims of developers using AI art, their devs responded that this time 3 artists worked in the 5th episode. Yeah, I believe it. Does this make the game look better? Hell no. Episode 5 destroyed the plot. Did they really use AI at the last chapter? Especially if you refuse the sweet, there are more endings. That's what we did refuse it though, didn't it? AI art. So do we want to do we want to try to get the good ending? Maybe 2 of them aren't bad. Yeah, it's so weird. I just like, I don't know. Like the first chapter was so good. I mean like the rest of them were good. I especially like 4 and 5. I felt like it had lost that like tension. But man, that kind of sucked. Well, they made you decide on like these like awful things. And not that like making a choice is bad, but it's like, and why would you like choose to kill the dog? And you don't kill the dog, and then you have this like awful ending where you die. And then you try to like kill yourself to like save your sister, and they don't let you do that either. They like make you watch your sister die. And then when you're exasperated, right? Because you just watched like 2 really short endings that just like ended abruptly. You decide to kill your sister, and then there's this like long drawn out ending where like what happens? Like you turn into like a world eater. Just wild. I don't know. It's really disappointing. I think they were writing as they went and maybe didn't have a no. Man, disappointing this feel accurate for the ending. Yeah, right. Well, yeah. It feels like they definitely like were writing. Maybe the first 4 came out at the same time, or like it came out periodically, but like the last episode's just so completely different. I wonder if there is an English guide. What the fuck? Huh? Man, what? I'm just like flabbergasted. Like, I'm just. Exactly right. Like the opening of it was like gripped me. I literally could not stop thinking about this game when we played the first chapter, and then it just like kept getting worse and worse. It sucks. Then I think a bunch of text errors are found. Our programmer, while we're waiting for the updated script, is busy bolting on achievements. I'm so like confused. Hi, Russ. How's it going? Oh, man. So I guess like. Okay, like maybe let's just like do like the real ending, the true ending. Saving or failing to save Katya in the garage. Yeah, right. Exactly. Like in the what just happened? In the opening of the game, right? The first chapter, there was like all this stuff about like examining stuff and like taking different things. I don't even think the eyeball was like in chapter 4 or 5. Does this have like all the endings? It's kind of wild that Okay, so you didn't let the guests in. Where's my boy Mad World? Okay. If you chose the Polina branch, you'll get this when you let the guests in. You chose the Elisa branch, you will get this upon letting the guests in. Holy shit. Doesn't explain the endings? Damn it. I don't even know. I don't even like... As long as you killed the dog, you can continue the game. That's crazy. So essentially, that's what I was wondering, if we killed the dog, if that would like give us a completely different ending. So what I'm gonna do is because we can't restart chapters, it doesn't look like. So we literally have to like go all the way from episode 4. But I think we just skip through it all. Because I don't even think we make choices here. Yeah, exactly like the developer posted a guide. It's crazy. Well, I think they bring... The audio mixing is crazy. I raised the axe. Imagine a scale with a stray on one side of the lives, and the lives of my family on the other. My imagination drew a vivid picture. The blizzard cut us off from the civilization, and now we need to survive on our own, like Robinson Crusoe on the uninhabited island. He'd kill an animal to feed himself without a second thought. Zuko is just food.
Мясо!
Next drew an arc through the air. And a crunching sound. Jesus. Hot droplets splattered into my face, and the dog didn't even haven't wailed. Oil wailed in its stead. She screamed in a scary, squeaky voice as she pressed her little fists into her cheeks. She was clutching a bright ribbon in one of them, the improvised collar. A gift meant for the dog that she had no use for anymore. I felt a pang of shame in my heart.
Оль!
I stepped toward my sister, who saw everything from behind my back. She saw my senseless killing of a man's best friend. The ribbon fell out of her hand. You hurt with an axe. She winced, tears clouded her eyes. Oya stared at me in surprise and horror. She was scared. She was afraid of me as if I were a murderer, a psycho that killed animals for fun. I slid my hands across my
Ты
sticky
пойми,
face.
ты...
You won't get it. Stay away. She's almost choking on her tears.
Оленька!
Oya, please. You're a monster, just like those that will come at night. I reached for my sister, but she just shrieked even harder after noticing the blood on my hands. I grabbed the towel that was hanging on a nearby hook and tried frantically to wipe off the scarlet splatter. Then Oya suddenly screamed and rushed towards the nasty puddle in the middle of the hallway. She's alive. The doctor will come and fix her up.
Не может
It
быть.
can't be. Oh my god. How is this supposed to lead? Okay. Right? Because it was saying before that, like, if you took the dog, something gray poured out of its flesh?
Назад!
Get back. I shoved Oya toward the fridge. The dog's body was hollow like a rotten fruit. That's why it was so easy to crack under the axe's blade. Something nasty festered inside the dog. What the fuck? They probably controlled the dog, led it to their house. The slimy abomination emerged from the dog's corpse. After just a moment, a giant insect was already writhing on the floor. Curved spider legs felt around the floor. Now, don't get me wrong, like, I love Eldritch Horror, but it's just like this. I feel like this stuff came out of nowhere in chapter, like the end of chapter 4 and 5. Translucent wings spread out and fluttered, sprinkling red drops everywhere. The mutant, a mix of a centipede, a spider, and a butterfly, dragged its hairy body towards it. Its clawed legs clacked against the floor, and a thin line of syrup dripped from its tiny maw. I screamed and hacked at it, slicing the parasite in half. Yellow pus burst out as the creature popped. The legs shuddered and dropped to the floor, followed by Olia falling unconscious at my feet. Yeah, right? Like, this isn't scary. It's just, like, a mess. The insect hid inside the dog like a small matroska. Like the dolls. Aw? I was trying to pull this up. Yeah, matroska dolls. I leaned against the wall and slid to the floor, my face buried in my hands. I felt an urge to vomit, but I took a deep breath and it went away. Snow squeaked outside the window as if somebody got closer to take a look at us. I strained my hearing so hard I became one giant ear. Guess I just imagined it. All nerves, as Dad used to say. Yeah, Russian nesting dolls. And Mom would add that nerve cells don't recover. I need to stay strong until they come back. Soon, any moment now. I scanned the hallway that looked more like a slaughterhouse, pale Olia lying in the center of it with my eyes. Can't greet my parents with a gift like that. I brought a blanket and pillow from the bedroom. I tucked Olia in and moved her towards the staircase, farther away from the butchered creature that used to nest inside a stray dog. Olia should stay here under my watch. Who knows what can knock on the window in her room. Olia's cheeks were no longer pink. Her skin was ashen gray. The high fever. I think we've already seen this, right? The carcass of the disgusting bug along with his pelt. I wrapped in the sheets and put it into the freezer. Why would you do that? Had very low hopes that it wouldn't disappear by the time the adults returned, but it was still worth a try. Wish they believed me this time at least. I managed to wipe the dog's blood with a towel, but I had a hard time with the remaining sticky ooze. In the end, I scraped them off with a knife that I first wanted to use for the dog. A thick veil of snow fell from the sky outside. The house shook. It felt like a hurricane was trying to uproot it. Just like Dorothy's house before it flew to the land of Oz. Instead of a kind magician, the place they were going to was ruled by madness and death. Snow Ghost laughed and danced, holding hands outside. Then it got dark. The night and the blizzard smeared ink all over the windows in the entire house. Even if somebody was to watch us from the outside, their face pressed into the ledge, I wouldn't be able to see them. How strong were the bolts on our doors? How hungry was the creeping darkness? I shrank after hearing an ear-rending scream in the surrounding darkness. It was the wind or the agony of hunger. Okay, so this is the same lines that we read before. Yeah. Squeeze myself into the fridge. Yeah. And then he takes the meds. Okay, so how is this different? I noticed a pool of blood on the floorboards, exactly like the one I just wiped off.
Нет, нет, нет. Вы не
You're not real.
настоящие.
The shadows weren't real. If there was nobody inside the blizzard, does that mean I'm just insane? Yeah, so there was still some pus from the nasty thing that was inside the stray dog left on the blade. So do we not let it in? Well, no, this is the same thing. Dog meat. Oh! Yeah, sorry. I should save.
Стойте, сейчас.
Wait up, I'll be right back. I needed to buy time. I needed to save my little sister. Flung open the freezer and realized that the dead dog would become a mere drop in the sea of stomach acid of these giant monsters.
Тоша, ты где? Не оставляй меня!
Я здесь,
I'm here,
Оленька.
Olia. Just wait just a moment,
Терпи,
okay?
пожалуйста.
Huh?
Я Я буду вашим угощением.
Guys, messed up. Oh, did it glitch? That seemed like it glitched.
Стойте, сейчас.
Тоша!
Я здесь, Оленька. Потерпи, пожалуйста.
Wait, so they wouldn't let me make that? Okay, let's go back then. I should have saved it earlier. Oops.
Я сама не поверю.
Maybe I'll look up like because I think like the developers put out a guide, right? You said. I think yeah, it was in one of the reviews. Alright. So we're going. The mixing for episode 5 was really bad. Alright, so we take the dog out. And then we let them. We let the person in, I think?
Да.
Okay, yeah. So we just gotta go. I was hoping that like we had made enough of the choices that we could see like some of the endings, but I guess not. Okay. That's really disappointing. That's I think putting on the mask. Maybe. We want to go back that far? I'm trying to see like where they put the guy. Seems like a lot of the early chapters had themes of resisting. Well, I think back to like when we punched the guy. I feel like we also probably shouldn't have punched the bully, right? I don't know. Do you guys want to like try to make the right choices and see the ending? I'm like not even sure if I really care enough. Which sucks.
Mm?
Maybe they put it on Steam.
Mm?
So I'm trying to see if they have like if they have the guide somewhere. So I don't really know where they put that. Um, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. I really don't, which is sad. It really sucks. Oh, thanks, Scott. I've been checking their socials because one of the reviews said something about like they put out a guide. Maybe they put it out in Russian. Yeah, they try to like I don't know, give a face to the mystery. Because I feel like the when it was so unknown, all of that was like super exciting and super creepy, and then like they, what is this? What? $55 total is wild. 3 main routes: Bunny, Polina, Ramka. It's important that you pay attention to what route you must be on for an achievement to be fulfilled. The apocalypse ending is so over the top it borders on hilarity. I think there's like 55 different like branching paths. Okay, so this one doesn't matter. Maybe it does. Save here. I just don't know if it's worth it to get like the ending. You know what I mean? Look how many save things you have to have. So yeah, that's the bunny. Oh right, I forgot we could I forgot that we could find more evidence. Okay. So oh, okay. So he really was like actually like taking her to garage to police station. Take the amulet from Pauline. Yeah, okay, whoa. So Ramka like kidnapped her. Oh, okay, and this is then when we can refuse. Okay. Man, this is crazy that there was like a whole other area. So we got Apocalypse now, we got Taste of Loss. And I think we got emergency rations. Ow. Katya or Paulina? Katya. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Okay. I was sliding through all this, right? Oh my god. My bad. So none of that made sense, did it? So yeah, when you chose the bunny mask, that locked you into the bunny route. And then we could see more evidence. Here's a special thing we didn't see where we play rock, paper, scissors. And then where was it? For whatever reason, Ramka captured Katya. So he turns on you. Here's that like picture that Kat was talking about with being able to refuse the candy. And then yeah, these are the achievements we got. Taste of Loss, Apocalypse Now, Emergency Rations, which we had to be bunny branch to get those. And then here is when we could have had different branches if we didn't choose the mask. Play the guitar perfectly? That's kind of wild. So odd. Okay, so I guess if we let people in, depending on what branch we chose, we'd also have these people, which then we could sacrifice them. This is wild. Yeah, there's just no way. Path of Light, you remained human. Path of Darkness. And I guess it fast forwards to the future. I don't know. I just think like, yeah, I just don't think it's worth it to get the ending. What they should have done is made a list of all the endings they wanted, choose the ones most important to the overall story theme, satisfaction, choose a few, fail states, boom. Yeah, it's just like, and then also like making, because they said right when they chose chapter 5, when they made it, put it out, it was incompatible with the save state. So everyone literally that had played the game through all 4 episodes had to go back and replay the entire game when like episode 5 came out. So it's like, I don't know, it just feels not good. And it's just like, it's so unsatisfying. And like, I'm glad, yeah, like we're not going to do this, but I'm like, I don't know, the opening of it was so good. Which is why I'm so disappointed. Because literally like the opening, like episode 1 was so fucking good. And then I remember talking about this, right? You guys remember? I think it was like episode 2 or 3 where we were talking about like how like the school scenes were weird and we didn't really enjoy it. We'd rather like go back to the horror elements. I just wish that like, I don't know. I'm glad we didn't waste more time on it, but the first episode was really good. And I wish they would have kind of stayed in that lane of just like staying in the house, like exploring more of that than like the whole like friends and bully storyline, which really just like, it was like just not good, which sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad that I didn't have a good time with the ending. The opening was good. I like the opening. But it just like, they just didn't quite stick the landing. And I'm sure like, and they probably had a lot of pressure on them to get the 5th episode out. Like, when did this first come out? So 2021 is when episode 3 was dropped. Is there nothing before that? So that was when episode 5 came out. When did this first come out though? Released on April 6th. Okay, so the first 2 episodes, okay. That makes a lot of sense. So essentially the first 2 chapters came out. The first 2 chapters came out in 2021. And those 2 feel very cohesive. Those kind of like run like, okay, oh wow, 2019 was when like the demo or the development team came together. March 2020. Okay, so game released April 16, 2021. 2 episodes came out. Bunch of bug fixes. Episode 3 is 2021. Okay, so it took them like 8 months. And then, oh my God. 3 years? 2.5 years for episode 4. And then, what? 2.5 more years for episode 5? I would, if I had been following this, I would have been devastated. I would have actually been devastated. Like sinking 4 years into this with that ending, I would have actually been livid. They're already redoing everything and rewriting the scenario under criticism from the Russian community. That's wild. That's crazy. I feel like that. I don't know. That feels even worse. Because then they're like, that just feels odd. Oh, obviously they won't have it. Russian community speaking. The fuck is this? Yeah. They don't even. Yeah, they don't have chapter 5 updated. Obviously, I'm sure. Like, I mean, like, look at this. Like, people spent a lot of time like building out this whole wiki. I would be so upset. I wonder what man, I wonder like what. Yeah, so people are review bombing and all that. We've been heard and work has already begun on fixing everything. Yeah, we were actually reading through. I don't know if you just joined, but we were reading through a couple of the reviews, and just like processing, because I think. Yeah, wait, no, we were talking about you, Elisa, because yeah, because because you had followed. I think on the first episode when we played it, and I think we were like chapter 2 or 3, and I remember like thinking like that person that followed his name was Elisa the devil, and I was like connecting stuff to the fox. Yeah, I think I saw the open letter, right? We read the open letter. We read what we're busy with. I didn't realize that meant that they were like completely rewriting the ending. You can skip everything in 10 minutes using control, and I can be your guide how to get the true ending. Oh, okay. That's what we were looking. We were looking for a guide. But if we can do it in like 10 minutes, I'd be fine to do that. I mean, all the evidence. That's crazy that you just skipped that fast. So where do we want to make our first save? Like, should I read all this? Tune the TV and don't take the tape. Okay. Tune this. Did I already mess up? Is that right? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I thought... Okay, I misunderstood. I just thought... Okay, get the glove from the forest. Take. Oh, we can't skip this because we didn't do this part. Okay, so we grab the mitten. Ah. He's fucking dead. Sound of cracking branches invaded the silence. Okay, so we run back. This is all the same. Dark and sticky mitten that belonged to the lost boy made a squishy sound in my hand. My trump card is a detective.
Мам, смотри, это Вовина варежка.
Oh boy, okay.
Ну того, про которого утром милиция спрашивала. Она вся в крови, на дереве висела. Давай в милицию скорее.
Okay, so
Мам,
we found the mitten. We
А ну-ка прекрати. Оля тебя услышит. Она и так не спит. Еще и ты со своими...
okay.
Иди, да не...
Oh, we're given a pill. Okay. Do we need to look at anything? Or does none of this matter? Okay. And that was it. Oh, this is different. I guess let me skip
Оля,
this.
Оля.
Weird. Take the candy? Really?
Да я сразу.
I would have thought, like,
А
don't take
да
the
ну.
candy.
Ты вор?
Что?
Oh,
Ничего
okay.
я
So
не
he's saying,
крал.
don't look at the mitten.
Поклянись, что никому не
He does show her?
не говори.
Это...
Один мальчик потерял. Теперь понимаешь?
Ему, наверное, его...
Обязательно. Участковый по дому.
А почему? Боится?
Милиция. Или... Если я сам найду пробку. Клёво.
Okay.
Ну вот.
Up to two take the
Ты в лес
candy
не
and
суть, как
choose
бы
her over
сказать.
Polina. And then
Проклятый,
important,
что ли?
after the fight with the guys, you need to click on the bald man in the forest.
Как
Yes, okay,
нет?
we did that last time.
Меня как бы так...
Не... У тебя же...
Знаешь, что...
Ага.
Okay. So turn on the TV. You said, what? Turn the TV and don't take the TV.
Видели его именно. Стояла без просвет. В то мрачное время
Oh,
маленькая
the
синяя
girl that we saw in
встретила
the
свою
evidence
местное,
folder. The
называют
locals
его
call him
не
none
иначе,
other
как
the
хозяин
forest master,
леса.
which was the goat.
Зверя разобрал.
Yeah, what was the implication that the mom was like the first choice? And then
Волки здесь редкие гости. Вот что поведала нам баба Тамара.
oh,
И смердит шо? Немытый! И припомни, стоял Эндер, здоровенно такая, глаза
that woman's
стеклят.
glassy eyes.
Говорит, что ежели
You know, they
тебе
say if the
Эндер
stimulates its
дьявол
eyes and it'll snatch
заприметит,
you, put you into
то
the bag, and
сунет.
you're done.
Видать? Вот и забудь меня, чертовой невестой!
The curse that passed to Anton earlier when Anton ate them used over their powers, right?
Что правда,
So it's like the mom know, or
опустившаяся
is the mom
до
from
теперь
here?
всё чаще. Хозяином леса ему подчиняются все звери.
All the animals
пернатые
obey
и
it, be they
лохматые.
hairy or feathery. They're
Они
all precursors for
предвестники,
its
если
appearance.
слышать его
You hear howls in the
вдалеке,
distance,
то,
and
скорее
most likely already knows where you
если
live.
порог дома истоптан звериными следами, а если однажды ночью, скоро,
Oh, if you see eyes in your bedroom, then soon.
скоро,
Or
скоро.
why is it just? Oh, okay. Then I saw the cover. I recorded it over Peter Pan. That's what I get for hurrying. It was bad enough that I ruined Olya's cartoon, but I also put this creepy stuff over it. Can't let her see this, we'll drown in tears.
Ты не смотришь без меня?
А ты точно хочешь Питера Пэна?
Включай скорее.
Честно, мне как-то, может, лучше русалочку.
Watch Little Mermaid.
А ты обещал.
Придумал. Давай
Откроешь сгущ...
Okay, so this is just... She still falls asleep and
Дай
everything. We just don't watch Peter
владычица
Pan.
Оля, стой! Я тебе конец кассеты Отдай ее мне и возьми любые две.
Ты чего? Не мог ты стереть? Мы с папой всем кассетам зубики
Me and
пластмассовые
my
выломали.
dad broke all those
Отверткой.
plastic pins with a screwdriver.
Теперь ни на один мой мультфильм
Can't put
ничего
anything of my
записать
cartoons.
нельзя.
Oh.
Нет, это нечестно. Он крутится как кила.
Waiting for it to like kind of get back into the same branch so we can start skipping again. There we go. Now condensed milk. Okay, so I think that's everything for chapter 1, right? Another moon peeked from under the first one. Scary and wan, hanging over the taiga forest. Okay, so we're collecting a bunch of stuff.
Довольно было. Завтра первый. Ложись.
Okay, chapter 2, you said take the candy from Elisa, which is wild. We'll take it and choose her over Paulina. Well, right now, at least, like, it's not, sorry, I'm just gonna save it here, just in case I make a mistake.
Теперь понял, что можно найти в лес только на
We won't
твоем
get to anything
месте.
for
Тебе
a good
вон
while.
очечки. А голубь.
Choose her with Paulina, then important after the fight.
Для медведя зайчик кушать принеси.
Does this matter? Fight back. Okay.
Слушай.
Тапе!
Угу.
But then we'll choose Elisa. Oh, hello.
Извините.
Do we need to interact with this stuff?
Ближе,
Escape
мой
fear
сладкий.
chase. You love eating while watching horror? I don't know if I could do that.
Отдай свое сердце.
I guess we're going on a date with her.
Да ну,
I'm sure she'll walk with us, right?
да, вот.
Ты хить.
We'll end up fighting the people still.
Блять!
Да ладно, не бойся. Желаю.
Мы хотели поискать Вову, помнишь? Лучше поторопиться, а то меня родители...
Рать, как скучно. Давай чуть-чуть поиграем.
А ты откуда знаешь?
Тоже мне тайна. У меня...
I forgot I have the Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 14
Ну,
GIF connected with T. So funny. You guys, we're gonna look for Vilga.
Душу.
I'm gonna go fighting. Oh, here, right? We need to click on the guy. Yeah, no, I'm excited for it. I outsmarted you, Jeff.
Все. Молчи.
Раз, три, шесть, да,
Oh, she's saying the poem.
семь.
Stomp your hooves and wait.
Думала, ты просто мальчик. А ты зайчик.
Я тебе дам.
Дай мне зайчика, дай. Зайчиковый. Ой, пожалуйста, ты слишком... Страшно в лапы
Getting eaten by the
волку.
big gray wolf,
Думает
thinking
о
of hot stomach
лете,
music
на
is low,
небо
sneaking glance at the
косится.
hidden sky. Moved using the barking of Zolka. Okay. So yeah, just having a date, playing around, throwing snowballs. Eventually it's gonna merge back with the other one, because we have to, what? We have to say no to the mask, right?
Тоша! Тоша!
Да, Оленька.
Тоша, а куда?
No? Where are you hopping to, fucker? Hello? What? Oh.
Где Алиса? Что вы с ней сделали?
Какая еще Алиса?
Do I take the mask or do I not take the
Ты
mask?
чё, ку-ку? Не ссы, ща...
Глядите-ка, пацаны.
Ага, вылет.
What do we do?
Знаешь что, Семен? Иди нахуй.
Ты... Ты
I can get you
труп!
back up. A lot of this is still gonna like. It seems like a lot of it still like converges. Oh, this is different.
На меня...
Tell the pig to shut up. I slapped my own cheek to chase away the unfamiliar voice, but the message still lingered in my subconscious. This hint was my chance.
Заткнись, свинья.
when his words about Simeon getting worse since he moved here flashed in front of my eyes like subtitles in a movie. All the pieces fell in place. My Joker went flying to his pimply face. Speaking slow on purpose, dragging out every syllable.
Есть у меня
Suspect that he had a
подозрение.
reason to transfer
Ты
to
не
other
просто
school.
так Сбежал,
You
да?
fled, right? Fled like a
Как
rat?
крыса сбежал. Потому что
Because kids can
сверстники
be cool
бывают
with those who are
жестокими.
different.
С теми, кто
Who's
толще
fatter or
их,
weaker
например.
than them.
И ты решил
You decided
издеваться
to
над
bully others
другими,
just like they bullied
как
you.
издевались над тобой. Ты отыгрываешься за
You're trying
старые
to get
обиды.
payback for the old wounds.
Хочешь казаться тем, кем... Но знаешь кем... Знаешь, кто ты есть? Всё как... Знаешь, кем ты будешь? Второе имя,
Your second
настоящее
and the true
имя,
name that your
которое дали
classmates
тебе.
gave you.
Откуда?
Why do you... Even thought I saw them lick their parched lips. The wind was full of anticipation, dragging my scattered textbooks across the road.
Свинья!
A pig. My thunder scream echoed through the forest. Oh, interesting. Got his ass. So okay, so this is how I become friends with Monica.
Ай, крас! Думал, ты сосунок?
So I imagine looking at the black box of plane crash feels like the moments before it went wrong. Right? Like the first couple chapters are really engaging and really good. It's sad that it like
А ну
That's right,
вставай,
like dumpster
скачи,
fire.
как зайчик. Только желательно...
А чё, на...
okay, yes, they can
Гони. Горло!
Моя ч...
Блять. Ган...
Зато мы ему...
Ну, Тоха,
Немного.
угощайся.
Okay, so then we go home and
А ты... Не,
then it'll
Тогда-
converge back, right?
Тоха, мы тебе... Меня... Это вот... Ты не очку.
Ага. Пойду по...
Why? Okay, so it ended up in our backpack. We haven't put it on yet. Ew.
Готов, Тоха?
Interesting. The mask keeps showing up and it wants us to put it on.
Ладно, до свидания.
С кедрами закорешиться решил. Мы здесь, во деревьях. Ты не...
Oh, okay. And we'll need to get that evidence right?
А почему?
So they help us home instead of pulling up.
Стоит, и он знает
Oh, the
о тебе
garage.
всё.
It knows everything about you,
Где ты
where you live, what
живёшь.
you like, who your friends are.
Наверняка слышал о
Sure,
пропавших
you've heard about the
детях.
missing kids.
Это тут не
It's been
первый
going on
год
for a while
происходит.
here.
Все местные
Local
знают,
folk
кто
know
здесь замешан.
who's behind all of that,
Даже
even the
взрослые.
adults.
Вообще,
You
везет
got lucky
тебе.
you live right
Ты
on the
вон,
edge of the
он к
forest.
тебе
This
так
thing won't
просто не
come there without a good
сунется.
reason.
Тупо сечет,
Knows
что
that it'll
среди
look too
деревьев
foreign
будет
among the
выделяться.
trees.
А у нас это
Well, in our
хрень
area,
может
this
где
piece of crap
угодно
can hide
поджидать.
anywhere, be it at the end of the
Иногда в
alleyway or
конце
near your
период. А
house.
еще
Also,
идешь такой себе
if
ночью,
you're going somewhere
и
at
тут
night and
он
been,
стоит,
you see it in
где
some
совсем
place that was
недавно
empty just a while
дверь
ago.
открыта.
Its door open, pitch
Внутри
dark
и
inside.
тут
and
как?
then-
Ладно,
Oh,
ладно, проедем.
interesting. So the black garage is like a thing that
Тоха, а вот
appears?
скажи, нахрена вы-то сюда переехали?
У отца тут новая работа. И мама в поселке давно еще при
Oh,
Союзе.
mom did used to live back here in the Soviet days. So that's how she's
Здесь же
connected.
нечего
Okay.
делать, только гнить. Ну или как... Он у нас турист.
Летом целую неделю в палате. Здесь, прикинь? Хотя от мам... Слышь, в лес... Кто-нибудь видел?
Пойдемте скорее, а то вечереет.
Okay. So, ow. Oh, wait. Let me know when you guys are back. And we'll continue. So we're like kind of aligning with Lisa, but then not giving into the bunny, which is interesting. Yeah, thanks, Star. I'll never know. Keep me guessing. Okay. Force is silent.
А вы знали Вову Матюхина? Мальчика, который пропал недавно.
А разве мы не его ищем, сладкий?
Oh, Lisa's back. The girl's gently holding my
Что ты
elbow.
здесь? А ведь я тебя
Потерял.
Squinted in
И давно
suspicion.
ты за
How long
нами
were you
идешь?
following us?
Что значит
I mean, how long?
давно?
I was always by
Я
your side.
всегда и за кем.
And who
За
us? Suddenly I looked around but couldn't find Romo and Biasha. Then I felt her cold finger on my wrist.
Пойдем же. Мы собирались
We were
искать
going to look for
Вову.
Vova. Interesting. When I had a chance to catch my breath, she started dragging me along through the forest. I was enveloped by the smell of tangerines, coffee, and firecrackers. I felt like I was a small kid again, being led into the unknown. Okay, so she's taking... Garage made of metal rose up right from the windfall. It was big, no huge, impossible to move without special equipment. Its walls were painted black, even blacker than the darkness around us. Fox sniffed around and it seemed like her mask twisted in disgust.
Это здесь.
This is the place. The worried voice of my companion scared me even more than this horrifying metal box.
здесь.
Here?
Я слышу
Can
его
smell him.
запах. Может,
Maybe Vo was
Вова
playing hide
играет
and
с
seek with us and
нами в
decided to
прятки
hide.
внутри.
Inside? Wait, so, okay, so Lisa, they're not aligned? Felt like I saw smoke form tentacles that split off the garage, searching for something in the wilted leaves. These tentacles slithered along the snowy blanket, getting close to our feet. There was a scary screeching sound coming from the other side of the huge black metal gates. Somebody or something definitely waited for us inside. Thought that my nervous movements were similar to that of a marionette, dangling in the hands of a puppeteer. Stepped toward the garage, holding my breath. Gave the sheet metal door a small knock with my knuckles. Then jumped back. Oh my god. For a moment it seemed like someone growled in pain inside the metal walls. I heard rusty meat hooks jingle on thick metal chains, awakening someone huge who crawled to open the black gates. Nothing happened. My heart was racing. Still nothing. I hesitated to turn my back to the garage, so I turned. Jesus! Run! I heard a weak, scared voice resound in my head. Stumbling all over the place, I still rushed into the night that was swimming. That was good! Holy shit! After a moment had passed, I realized that the girl was nowhere to be found. The forest was mumbling its ancient chants. I froze. Didn't know how much time had passed before I realized that I was standing in complete darkness. A circle of trees that were shooting up their trunks high into the sky. Everything around me moved, trembled. My ears went numb from all the rustling. The treetops melted into the darkness of the cosmos. I heard a scream somewhere far away. Someone was looking for me, just like that boy who went missing. Tears stung my eyes, a big drop fell from my lashes. He almost disappeared. The scream was closer now, and for a moment I even believed that I was about to be saved. I'm here. One of the trees moved. Wait, so who is this bunny then? It wasn't Romka, nor was it Biasha, an adult, tall with long arms. Many shadows that looked like dogs snuck around behind his back, but those beasts were much larger than Zulka. The forest was dormant no longer. Oh, you might be right. It might be the goat. I stood still like a deer pierced by the lights of an incoming truck, and the beasts all stared at me. In the semi-dark without my glasses, I could see very little, but it was still more than enough for me to freeze and turn. That's so good, because it makes you think it's the bunny. That's so... Oh, that's great. That's perfect. Foul smell of animal piss and wet fur enveloped the clearing when the creepy procession with a giant on its head moved towards me. My legs gave way because of fear and I fell to my knees. Into the snow. It looked like I was praying to that figure, to the trees, to the darkness. I didn't dare lift my eyes, so when he got close, showering me with his stench, for a moment I thought that his legs were covered in gray fur. I shut my eyes so tight that red circles started dancing in the insides of my eyelids. I don't want to look. I could still hear everything. His breath was aching as sandpaper that was scratching my ears. His voice was deep, hoarse. No, it wasn't a voice, a roar. This is the goat. Is Elisa actually the father? Forrest?
Мертвые к мертвым, живое к живому, мертвые к...
Got a stench and roaring in reply. Words could never protect against claws and fangs. I was helpless. And I heard a familiar sweet voice nearby. Come on, do it. Get a taste of it.
Попробуй его на вкус. Не надо!
Something hot slid across my throat like a meaty, sticky rope. Someone's tongue.
Я же говорила,
I told you,
хозяин.
master.
Это
These are
наш
bunnies.
зайчик. Позаботься о
Please
нем.
take good care of him. This is wild. The narrow embrasures and barely lifted eyelids covered by my trembling fingers, I watched a horrifying silhouette tower over me. I was taking in the smell of kennels, compost pits, and moss. Behind me stood a scary horned beast with the presence of a monarch. His posture told me of his electrifying nobleness. His horns supported the clouds, and his popped-out lacomas pierced my ready-to-pop eyes with a thorny stare. His hands were full of gifts. Candy fell to the snow, sparkling with its fancy wrappers, silvery packs of chocolate bars, and a Chupa Chups sticking out from a snow pile with its plastic stick. For you, candy rained at my feet. A doll fell nearby, and then it started raining toys. Toys weren't covered in blood, but my imagination was painting them with red spots and crimson leaks all on its own. The horned shout of the beast moved over the treasures that once belonged to unknown kids. Hairy hands reached into the surrounding darkness, took out a mangy, bunny mask that was haunting me, and forcefully pulled it over my face. Bunny. Shadows of beasts around us slowly and graciously stood up on their rear legs, and light hit my face, shattering the monster's figure in two. Put up my hand to protect myself. Flashlight's rays slid down.
Антон! Вот ты где!
Oh
Ты совсем
man.
сдурел!
You out of your
Это
mind?
вообще
What's this all
как
about?
поним-
Staring at my dad, completely stunned into the space where the monster was just a moment ago. Clearing was enveloped in darkness again, but I could still barely make out the outlines of toys and candy in the snow. I'm sure if I was brave enough to get close to the bushes, I'd find animal prints there.
Язык проглотил.
Cat got your tongue?
Одноклассники твои
The
к нам
classmates came
пришли.
to us.
Сказали, ты
They said that you
сбежал
ran
от
away
них в
from
лес,
them,
самую
deep into the
чащу
forest,
леса.
and-
Что это за дрянь ты
What the
напил?
hell are you wearing? Pulled the mask off my sweaty face and threw it into the heap of toys. Branches cracked in the distance. Pressed myself into my father's chest, engulfed by fear. He started looking around, alerted. Spoke in a tone of voice that was so much more
Так,
nervous.
пойдем отсюда скорее.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Мать узнает,
Your mother learns
такой
of this, she'll be
нагоняй
so
нам
mad at
устроит,
us.
мало не
We'll never
покажется.
forget this day. Reached out to my father, and still feeling the chilling embrace of fear.
Чтобы
As
дома
we get,
не
we get back
еди-
home.
Помни,
Remember,
пока
as long
ты
as you're with me,
со
nobody will
мной.
lay a finger on you here. Did he not see it? Damn. This is just episode 2, right? That's crazy. Is it going to go backwards and start falling up? Episode 3, you need to wait until the police officer turns the board, double check the documents on your desk. You need to choose, tell the truth.
Так, я не поняла.
Да в школе поди...
Весь в тебя.
Ну ничего, есть же...
Okay, it's all the same. It's not the same? Oh, this... Yeah, okay.
Это каким надо...
Прекрати!
Ой, девочка, того и гляди в...
Okay,
Будем
and now we've
знать.
gotten the,
Это
like...
Петров с друж... Да-да-да.
Неужели действительно?
We're like
Тебе
with
не
the
здоровится?
delinquents now.
Он тебя на другую променял. Не на Алису. Мгм.
Okay, because I thought it was weird that that they brought that garage at the end out of nowhere. It felt like it's very interesting. Thank you for my glasses. Okay.
Гор! Свинья!
Okay, it's all the same. I'm just gonna save just in case I mess this up. Okay.
Объявлять комендантский час, причин пока нет. Слишком мало времени прошло с момента исчезновения вашего одноклассника.
Come on, turn around.
Мы
Turn around.
все уверены, что он найдется живым и здоровым. Говорим о диких животных. Как известно, в наших лицах водятся волки, медведи, лисы, люди...
Didn't I? I read this, didn't I? Stumps, charred pines cut down by lightning, and snow, lots of snow. Then, oh, the garage. We didn't see this last time. Black building that immediately gave me the chills. Yet it wasn't a crypt. Oh, that's right. So we got caught. It was a garage. So the black garage was the culprit behind children going missing. Foxco told me that Volvo was hiding there. So, okay, so maybe she was trying to get him stuck in there? It's also a plastic bag at the bottom of the file, the type used to store evidence. I opened it. Why would you open it? Oh my god. That's the ring that Simeon wore.
Парашник, я...
I can't believe you touched that.
Больно ты любопытный. Как говорится, меньше знаешь.
Oh my god, he kept the evidence.
До свидания, лейтенант.
Oh, what do I do? Do I tell him? You said to tell the truth, right? So I tell him, right? Okay. I think that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did last time. Okay. Is this it? I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's what we did last time. Okay.
Я в тебе не ошибся, пацан.
Okay, so now we're
Это
friends.
повело бы милицию по ложному следу, наверное. А вы точно не имеете отношения к исчезновению Свин?
Мы-то нет, а вот ты. Помнишь, как срулил от нас в пать?
Ага, я так и говорю. А тебя жирного нагонит и кокнет на...
Базар. Однако мы тебе верим. А ты нам? Вот ты славно.
Это, Антон,
Да так, у меня с детства...
круто! Паяльником по дереву выжигаем. Вон мамки на день рождения, тюльпан. В общем, здорово.
Только давайте не будем обниматься на радостях. Что ж, Сёма пропал, это
Sema is missing,
правда.
that's a fact.
Как и
I was
факт, что
missing,
не
but most
просто
likely already
пропал.
dead. Yeah, I mean, we found his ring, right? Yash just shouted.
А ты
How
почему
do you know
знаешь?
that?
Так
Because
мы за
we already
это
talked
уже
about this. It's not the
терли.
first time this
Здесь
has
такие
happened.
случаи. Думаешь, Сенечка, Вова этот и Сёма в Нарнию посидят в лесу
Nice to
с
know.
карамелькой за щекой и назад пришлепают? Ясно же, кто их
Неужели
Gonna be
черный?
the black
Маничела!
serial killer.
Бля, буду
Sure as fuck,
пацаны.
guys, it's the
Это все
local
местные
Chikatilo.
Чикатило.
Where is it? Oh, Soviet serial killing cannibal. Yikes.
Мне дядька с маминой работы рассказывал, он тоже...
Вычислить бы
Да
еще,
хер лип.
кто он такой.
Ну, если этот убийца Бабури называть...
Слушайте, пока Тихонов лекцию... Там лежало кое-что. Семина печатка. Я ее того прихватил.
Missed a lot of glossary. Did we? Well, I mean, these are all the ones we've read before, right?
Да ладно! А ну, Закес! Так, я и думал Мы на части нас
А еще там фотография была с гаражом.
Staggered and hid his face in his hands.
Фу, бляха!
Rumka rolled his eyes and swore.
Опять
Not this
25.
again.
Ну, спокойно, братан.
Бяша, ты же встречал
You've
черный
encountered a
гараж
black
раньше,
garage
так?
before, right?
Рома говорил, ты даже
Remember, so that
заглянул в
you
него.
even took a look inside? Oh, that's why he wanted to blame it on a serial killer.
Что ты там видел?
What did you see there? I just assumed it would like save the others in the glossary. That's my bad. Rumka shielded his friend with his chest, clearly upset by my interrogation.
Забудь.
Forget it, he won't say
Ничего он
shit
тебе
now.
толком... Бяша, каждый раз мозг на бекрень
Biasha's brain
сворачивает,
breaks
только
every time
коснись
someone
этой
mentions
темы.
this.
Коль ты теперь с
Since you're with us
нами,
now, I'll tell you this
я
once.
тебе
Rumka leaned in like we were some sort of co-conspirators.
осенью мы с
We were
пацанами
bored as hell
Лифик
last
делать
autumn, so we
черной
decided to play
магией
with black
баловались.
magic.
Хотели, как обычно,
You know, summon the
призвать
Queen of
пиковую
Spades and
даму
making fun
там,
of
или
Pushkin's
над
Spear, the
духом
usual
пушки.
stuff.
А вышло, брат, совсем не весело.
But the result wasn't fun at all, bro.
Один старый
One
чудин
old loon
рассказал,
told us that
что
we
мы
might send
можем
a rogue
призвать
ghost to break the one
настоящего
great taboo of our
духа.
parents. Shit, I
Ведь
already knew
сразу
he was
просек,
bonkers
что
back
всего-то
then.
надо было
We only need to go
пойти за
behind that row of
гаражи,
garages late at night
постучать
and
в
knock on the
самый
fucking black
так,
door.
мол, явится эта
That would make
черная
some black
параша
shit appear and take all the
и
kids
всех
into a better
детей
world.
заберет в лучший из
What a
миров.
fucking
Вот
story.
мы по приколу
So we
и
decided to take the
подумали.
bait as a joke.
А когда Бяша
We-
тест на пацана проходил,
When
то
Biasha
должен
was
был в
doing
этот
bravery
гараж
test, he needed to
постучать.
knock on that
Но эта
garage.
хитрая
The
морда
bastard
просто
took a
туда
peek inside
заглянул.
instead.
И правильно сделал.
Maybe it was the right thing to do.
Он от ужаса
He
тогда
screamed so
так
hard,
заорал,
tears
что
sprayed
слезы
from his
брызнули. Отвечаю, я
Tell you,
такой
I've never seen
истерики
somebody
отродясь не
hysterical.
видел. Явно там не обещанное
Clearly
райское
inside of it
кущево.
wasn't the promised land. Yeah,
С
right?
тех пор черный гараж по нашим
Since that day,
закоулкам
the black garage has
шарится.
been snooping
И
around our
нормальных пацанов
alleyways,
жрет.
gobbling up good fellas.
Что же
What do we
делать?
do now?
Вместе
Say together, that's
держаться,
what?
вот что.
Three of us are like
Втроем мы-
Voltron. Yeah, the anime series. Piastri, who suddenly woke up from his shock, mumbled.
Это...
Um,
В Вольтроне
there are 5 of
пятеро
them in
было.
Voltron, eh?
Ну, считай, мы
We're an injured
покалеченный
Voltron
Вольтрон.
then. Looked at me with an adult gaze and nodded. His eyes were full of woe and sadness.
Ладно,
Whatever, since Sam
раз
is no longer
Сёмы
with us, let's
больше
go.
нет, дело одно есть.
We hid in the darkness near the school gym. My companions started rubbing their knuckles, watching boys leave the dressing room.
Вон этот лох!
Oh, so I'm not just like bullying people with them?
Стой на стрёме. И если кто
see a
из
teacher,
училок
let us
объявится,
know.
дай-
Гляди в 4 глаза.
Давай, давай.
The cul-de-sac behind me, Ramka was having a back and forth with some fifth
Может, тебя
grader.
на счетчик
The
поставить?
boy was
а?
protesting on the
Шляпа
verge of
майонезной.
tears, but Ramka stood his ground, spewing countless obscenities at him, with Biasir occasionally adding a couple of words of his own. Would Dad praise me for involving himself with this?
Всё, вали давай.
My new friends came out of the cul-de-sac. Oh, Polaroid. Light bulb illuminated the camera in Ramka's
Ого.
hand.
Полароид.
Ramka shook the black electronics marvel with her retractable flash. This is
Теперь
interesting.
мой.
It is now.
Мне тут один
This guy who owed
должник
me a
велик
bike for
торчал
talking
за свой
shit.
гнил. Ну, говорит,
Tonight he didn't
нет
have
у
one.
него велосипеда. Вот и расплатился
So he paid with the
фотиком.
cam.
А мне он,
I
честно
have jack
говоря,
shit
хер
use
не
for it.
впил.
Oh, the rock paper scissors, right?
Раз он тебе не нужен.
Ты извини. Могу в ломбард.
Ну давай.
Чаром!
Я тебя чё, пидор? На что играть собрал? У тебя хоть баб.
Во-во! Светь!
I'm gonna do it first try. Come on, Star. Come on now.
А на вкладыши играете?
Хочешь, чтобы я целый фотик за какой-то там фантик?
Это за...
Да жвачки этой Ой,
Мерседес-Бенц!
фу, блин. Ну ты и трепло, братка.
Ага, значит, появился. Так во что будем играть?
Подкидного!
В ножички?
А давайте
О, ну что?
по рукам.
What? Is there any like? Shit. Okay, so papers first.
Чё ты? Играй.
Ну...
The 5? I think it's gonna do scissors this time. Damn. Ha. Fuck. Shit. Fucking go. Shit. Shit. Damn it.
Как два...
Okay, what did he do first? Paper? Shit! What? First try. Shit. Let's fucking go! That was right, two tries. That was the first try.
Везучий ты. Только писюн свой не фоткай.
Don't take pictures of your wiener. So what do we do next? I'm using top deck 15 times playing Uno with my friends. With it when I get my public humiliation card and get inflicted. I haven't played Uno in a while. Is there anything else that we need to focus on for... Is this third episode or second episode?
Кощей вышел на крыльцо
Ясно, Петросян.
Uh-oh, did I make a joke and it landed poorly?
Ну идем на.
А куда?
Мы теперь в одной связке, и здесь помощь твоя нужна.
Because we're friends. Going back to his house. Well, okay. The Grimface Ramga. Why would he be mad at me now?
Что происходит?
Ничего, проветри.
Walk some
Проветривайся
other
вдруг.
way.
А мне и здесь норм.
He's talking to me? So bewildered, I wasn't able to squeeze out a single sound in reply.
Видишь?
Look, you
Ты
scared her.
ее напугал!
А тебе какая забота?
Пацаны.
Ха!
Would you draw until you can place? And the public humiliation card is one of the custom cards where it's do the chicken dance or sing let it go or draw 10 like that. Oh, so you can put it down and make somebody else do it. Okay, I gotcha. Flowers? What?
Позволь, проводи, а то, сама знаешь, шастают.
Ну а
Are they
чё
like
она?
practicing?
Бедным маньяком уже и посасывать.
Эх, хреновый из тебя маньяк, бяшка. Даже она нас в 2 счета раскусит.
Yeah, he's like practicing for wait,
Она?
what, Paulina?
Кто она? Что тут творится?
Да, хотели на твою реакцию посмотреть.
Да Ромыч в тёлку одну втюрился.
Я,
Вон
Полина.
откуда-то цветы на...
Пасть заткни! Я так. Планирую разыграть представление. Типа, гуляет девочка себе.
Maybe it's the other girl.
Сам ты говно!
Katya?
Ну и я такой ее. Ну, чё-то Бяш совсем бездар. Давай-ка ты маньяком.
Я?
Ну а чё? Как по телеку показывали. Маньяки вообще всегда тихие, скромные. Вот прям как ты. А благодаря... Давай,
А
Ты же видел, Бяш, тип идет, а я тебя тип хи...
ну да.
Отлично. Бяша, меняешь пол. Ты гуляй.
Я тёлочка, красивая тёлочка.
Тоха, действуй.
Она...
Рискни.
What? His face like, oh shit. Oh god, he's dead.
Ой, бля. Да по...
Не сломал?
Да не.
Лед приложить нужно на.
Тебя, мудака, приложить нужно. Об стенку башкой.
You have no shame.
Да.
I
Давай
can't
ещё
do
раз
anything.
отрепетируем.
Like, you guys have heard me try to voice act. I can't. I get so embarrassed so easily.
Вечером, как
It's
рука,
such a
не хочу
problem.
опозориться перед первым.
Okay, what's Paulina? Yeah.
Договорились.
Вот это я один
И все.
захлоп. Если вдруг тебе понадобится помощь. А теперь бывай. Вечером мы к тебе заглянем.
Oh, okay. So that's why if we choose Paulina, that's why he like tries to fight us. Makes sense.
А?
Is there anything else that we need to do? Ah. Do I need to win this minigame?
Ага.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Да, когда с мамой мусор ходили выбрасывать. А еще
Oh,
говорила, что
wait.
спасла тебя.
Alisa talked to Oya?
Спасла? А еще она...
Мама так быстро...
Ты ее не боишься?
А почему я должна...
Поиграли и будет.
Aw. Aw. Roger answers, you're like Carman?
Мне, если по
Like
правде,
Russian
русский
rock
рок,
more, to
но
be
я
honest.
почему-то постеснялся это написать.
А хочешь, Антоша?
Конечно.
Мне здесь ужасно.
Bored to death here.
Дома?
At home. Wait, in the previous time,
Здесь никогда и ничего не происходит.
didn't she say something about like becoming friends?
Здесь...
And then like scratched up the painting, the
Но
drawing.
у тебя же...
Я не про за... Я про... Не мило... Тут не знаю, как объяснить.
Кажется, Моя сестренка говорит, что чувствует себя заточенной.
Но порой так хочется.
Okay, so she wants to escape.
Я, когда рисую, будто путешествую.
У меня также со скрип. Убегаю.
What about our Voltron team? Oh, okay, so do I choose Romka then?
Думаю...
Подождите, я сейчас! Мне надо бежать.
Спасибо, что...
Wow, this is like completely different. It's kind of cool. It is wild that we missed like the Black Garage the entire time. It's so funny to me. Okay, so we're going with them to do this plan to make Polina fall in love with Romka. Jesus Christ. Oh, and okay. So we were tricked out here. Same way. Okay. Yeah, this is all the same. He isn't our nice guy, right? I guess so we just have to take this? So I don't really see anything else to do. I want to make sure.
Как детей не замечать, как мечты их развенчать. Учат в школе, учат в школе, учат в школе. Крепко вломить с детства.
Okay, this is all just the same. Katya went missing. Okay, yep. And that's the end of chapter. Episode 3, right? There we go. Okay, this didn't take long.
Вчера ничего страшного.
Я тоже. Вот меня... А то...
Я этим утром... Я про Катьку-то не знал, так утро у нас не лучше ноти. Вдруг это Катька была, а? Главное, вместе таком паршивом...
Okay, so now... Okay, so we know that she's gone, so we're gonna try to find the Black Garage.
А вы уверены, что Катя...
Вон, Лилия Павловна, Катькина мать.
Слети, как пить дать, пацаны, это значит, это не... Сенечка.
На остальных мне плевать, как и Полинку.
Okay, so he's just like, Paulina who? I'm in love with Elisa. Before take Biasha, go to the garage, save your game just in case. There'll be a minigame. Press the mouse button as fast as you can. If your life depended on it, don't eat the candy refused twice. Okay.
Рисуешь? Да не...
Да.
Бяш, отвали на пару минут.
Oh, okay, so when we
Ну,
leave,
говорил или нет?
we can
Она
choose to
что-то
either go
сказала
with
про меня?
Polina or Biasha. Okay. This, it's kind of cool how, like, different this is.
Она спрашивала, где ты будешь после уроков.
Birthday after telling us a lie, Ramko's being with happiness.
А ты что?
Сказал, что ты
So you'll
будешь
be in the
после-
backyard.
Ну, Тоха! Погнали скорее готовить! Ща мы за... Готов? Точно не сдрейфишь?
For sure, yeah.
Второго шанса нет.
Again, yeah, like, right? We didn't even
Букет
see the
есть.
Black Garage
Маньяк.
in our
Чё там
playthrough
ещё?
at all. But then it cropped up. I think it was episode 5
Где мой топор
where
или
it cropped up
маска?
Да не
randomly.
гони, то! Надень тут только
Because
резче.
we connected it to that, like, weird riddle about the garage, which, I mean, it could have been connected. Do you remember the feeling of flight, weightlessness, and joy? Amka's problems seemed so yawn-inducing and insignificant
Давай,
now.
как репетировали. Только она появится,
Oh, because I'm putting on a
Я
mask to, like,
прегражу ей дорогу.
to hide my identity.
Ага.
Okay.
а я из-за тех только веди себя посмелее, Тошек. Чтоб как взаправ.
Я постараюсь.
Such a bad idea. Put my real face on top of my glasses, gleeful. Instead, Polina walked out from around the corner looking around warily. She had her trusty violin case with her, fresh snow squeaked under her boots. After looking at me with suspicion, Polina started circling around the yard. She didn't recognize me. I stepped in front of Polina, and not at all worried about that my height or my clothes could give away my identity.
случаем не потерялась?
You lost, girly? She frowned and stepped back towards the bushes. Nick immediately appeared out of them, swearing. Moved sideways in an awkward manner like a crab, while still holding his hand that was holding the flowers behind his back.
Эй, садись,
Goddamn
проклятый,
sadist.
пока я здесь.
Nobody will harm this girl, I'm here.
Не понял?
Got it?
Ты!
Couldn't help but cringe and rolled my eyes into the mask. Amka's voice sounded fake and totally idiotic. He was way more believable during our rehearsal. Paid it no mind and brazenly grabbed Polina by the collar, pulling her closer. My fingers ran across her silky bangs. Bro. Was overflowing with permissiveness and impunity. Intended to push Polina to the ground and grope her so hard I'd leave bruises until the babbling Romka acquires proper acting skills.
Говорю!
Stay away, you hear me? Didn't listen, just kept on going, drunk on my power, on Romka's confusion that stopped him from doing anything, but mumbling silently to himself. I can do anything under the guise of the bunny.
Прояви терпение,
Wait for your
Рокси.
turn, loser.
Сейчас закончу
I'll
с
get to you when I
девчонкой
finish with the
и
girl.
обязательно возьмусь за тебе.
Romka's eyes widened in surprise. Could tell he tried to keep his cool and stay true to his role for a moment. Before this amateur superhero could do anything, Polina intervened.
Так,
Alright, what's
что
going
тут
on here?
происходит? Пятифан, ты уберешь своего дружка?
Did you get your buddy off me?
А!
It's Polina's smoker case. It hit me so hard I immediately sobered
Я
up.
же...
He's not.
Думаете, я
You think I was
вчера на
born
свет
yesterday?
появилась? Бяша, небось.
Is it Biasha or? She looked at me as if her eyes could pierce the cardboard mask. Even under the dim light around us, I could see her indignant face redden.
Антон? Вот не думала,
Thought you were
что
better
ты
than this.
такой.
Started mumbling, looking for an excuse, and weighing hopes that Romka would be the first to explain everything. That failure of an actor just stared at a snow pile, his face red as a beet from embarrassment. Polina watched us with her fist clutched before she suddenly shouted,
Клоуны!
"Clowns!" A loud verdict still ricocheted off the school walls like a trapped dove. Polina broke into a run on the snow-covered asphalt.
Это
Aw.
фиаско, брат.
We screwed up big time, bro. Damn. Sorry, bud. I tried.
Жди.
Echo followed my footsteps. The girl's violin case swayed like a tail of an annoyed cat.
Полин!
She slowed down but didn't turn around.
Ну, Полин!
You could finally see her pretty profile.
Чего?
What? Caught up to her and carefully grabbed her by the elbow. She didn't yank it away. It was a good sign.
Ты все неправильно
It
поняла.
was all just a big misunderstanding. Luna brushed a lock of hair off her face. Turns out she probably stole that move from one of the Sharon Stone movies. Her voice was still strict.
Что тут понимать-то?
What's there to misunderstand?
Ромка спланировал
Ромка planned some
геройский
heroic
поступок.
deed, well,
В
in his own
кавычках,
world.
а ты вызвался
You
быть
offered to be the
шутом,
clown he could
которого он
protect me
меня
from.
защитил. Еще и маску где-то
You managed to
нашел.
find a mask that's
Гадкую
ugly somewhere.
такую.
Rashad, it's not ugly at all. But says something completely different instead.
А вот и не поняла.
And that's where you're
Ты
wrong.
Ромке очень
Roma
нравишься.
really likes you. Wanted to hug Polina, steal her, and lead her into the forest. Wanted to introduce her to my new friends. Wanted the flute to sing. Polina would have surely liked its melody. I wanted us to jump high in the sky above the clouds. There under the stars that are pinned to the night sky, I would tell Polina how much I needed her. And she's like water and I'm dying from
Я
thirst.
думала, я тебе
I
нравлюсь.
thought you also liked me. I played dumb.
Me?
Me? And I fought out of my clutches annoyed.
Все ясно.
I get it now.
Да постой же,
Wait, I
нравишься.
do like
Ты
you.
всем нравишься.
Everybody does.
Но Ромка,
But
он
Romka's a special
особенный.
case.
Особенный лжец.
Special case of a liar.
Он целеустремленный.
He's determined.
и на
He's
самом
actually
деле
way more
серьезнее,
serious than
чем
he looks.
кажется. Помнишь, ты говорила о побеге? В какой-нибудь большой сверкающий город. Да куда угодно. Он обещал защищать тебя.
И что теперь прикажешь?
What do you want me to do?
От его обещаний
Your
детей
children
рожать?
from his oaths?
Для начала узнать
give him a
поближе.
chance, get to know him
Дать им
better.
шутки шутками.
Jokes aside, the real serial
Настоящий
killer
маньяк
is still on the
еще на
loose.
свободе. Позволь Ромке проводить
Let
тебя
Romka escort you
сегодня.
home today. Words were like razors that cut my chest, and my windpipe was scattering before scattering out of my mouth. Polina stayed silent for what felt like an eternity and beyond. She snorted angrily and tapped her fingers in the black violin case.
Передай своему
Tell your
Ромке,
Romka
что
that
я
I'll be
жду
waiting near the
школьных
school
ворот.
gates.
Но чтоб не думал себе
But don't let him get the
всякое.
wrong idea. I feigned happiness. I could fake emotions if need
Ты
be.
не пожалеешь.
I thought he was obsessed with Lisa.
Она ждет тебя у ворот.
Тош, ты спас меня! Братан, да я теперь... Хочешь, я тебе Тетрис подгоню? А хочешь,
can
научу
get you
рукопашным
things.
прием? Или...
And teach you how to fight. So I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have ever chose these options that would like lead this way. I mean, obviously I didn't, right?
Я знаю. Я хочу оказаться вместе с...
И что ты предлагаешь? Сберкассу?
Нет, надо про того, кто в ответ, и получить обещанную награду.
Подарит максимум часы командирские.
Ты поможешь мне?
Я сказал уже,
Okay.
куда ты...
He's gonna go
Хорошо.
take a walk.
Теперь понять бы,
Слушай, Бяш
We're gonna
готов.
walk with the other guy, and then we're gonna find the black.
как тогда будем
Garage.
действовать.
Так, сразу... Давай. Нет.
Думаю, найду.
Отлично.
Смотрите-ка, бросили меня тут на.
You left me with your bestie.
Команда Вольтрона называется.
Ну, Бяш,
Oh yeah,
не
could we
обижайся.
invite him like previously? And I think in our
Ромка голову
place,
совсем
like
потерял.
first
Ты уж
place,
не
here.
злись на меня. А про тебя я помню.
And I was like, why would I be friends with him?
Не тёся! Спасибо!
Ты чего уж там? Через 1,5 часа встречаемся. Намечается...
Чем будем заняться?
Постараемся не проп...
Okay. So we're gonna be walking.
Чего уныло?
Вся банда в сбор.
And we're gonna find the garage.
Ну айда, джентль.
Этот, если фиг вас поймет.
А ты лишний раз бежь. А то гляди.
Oh, this is like so different. I can't skip anything now. So I hope it's okay that I'm just like jumping ahead. Once like it starts like
Значит так,
Getting,
поисковая операция начинается.
okay, right.
Далеко не разбредаемся и желательно уже через час станет темно.
Okay, so we're looking around the woods trying
Хрена
to find
лысого мы.
Katya.
Давайте узелут. Опачки.
О,
Чё тут?
keys.
А мне сегодня фартит, братва!
Found
Это ж
something. This is
Катькин
Katya's purse.
кошелёк.
Oh, here we go. And I heard a stifled scream. I had no idea who produced it. Was it Biasha, Ronka, or me? I finally saw it with my own eyes, but I still couldn't believe them. Biasha's hair completely white, stumbled away in horror before eventually plopping into a snow pile. Looked at his outstretched hand that pointed at the void. His fingers shook like crazy. Bleed. Biasha jumped as if something bit him and fled. Ronka didn't even glance his way. He kept staring in front of himself without blinking, without breathing. Didn't even notice how my legs started carrying me forward towards something indescribably horrific. With an indecisive motion, I pulled away the veil of fluffy evergreen. A small clearing that was once burnt out with a precise lightning strike showed itself from behind the spruces. This was the picture that they took in the evidence folder. A circle of blackened tree stumps. Inside it, the black garage. Its smooth walls painted black. It seemed like they absorbed darkness itself. It felt like the garage wasn't just a metal box that could be easily moved from one place to another. It was alive. An insect with a black glossy carapace, a gluttonous carrion. Kept staring at it while it watched us carefully with its single red blinking eye. Tried to persuade myself that it was just a light bulb. The low hum produced by an electric generator sounded menacing.
Открыто.
It's unlocked. Tried swallowing, my mouth was dry as a desert. The garage's doors were open, darkness swirled inside it. I felt someone's touch. Romka put his palm on my shoulder. We going? He looked far older than his real age. Actually, he looked like a decrepit old man. Where? Are you insane?
Давай предупредим лейтенанта
Let's go warn
Тихонова.
Lieutenant Tikhonov. Romka spat at his feet.
Не будь ты
Don't be silly,
таким
Toma.
наивным. Твой Тихонов, вон даже
Tikhonov
варежку в
could
лесу
even find a
отыскать не
mitten in
смог.
the forest.
Ха-ха. Да и западло с
And helping the
ментом
cops is for
сотрудничать.
pussy.
Особенно,
Especially
когда я
now
у него
when
на
I'm
учете
on their
состою.
juvenile criminal list. Delinquent brandished his trademark knife and looked at me.
Маньяк наверняка
Serial killer has
вернется
probably
туда.
returned to his lair.
Если получится,
Might catch him
возьмем
off
его
guard and
тёпленьким,
capture him.
пока он... Иначе в
Next
следующий
time he'll be the
раз
one ambushing us.
подкараулит уже он.
The animal kid said he was just a man from the village. But can we beat him by ourselves?
Второго шанса может не быть, брат.
There may not be a second chance, bro.
Так что
Time to
решайся.
decide. We got closer to the building. The metal box was completely silent apart from the generator's hum. Romka knocked on the gate with his knuckles as if to make sure it's not going to turn into a predatory moth. With newfound confidence, he opened the gate wider and started feeling around the wall looking for the light
Тох,
switch.
помоги-ка мне.
So give me a hand here. It's gonna be an ordinary garage on the inside. Tool shelves on both sides, canisters, rags, and a covered car. No serial killers, no murder victims. I even chuckled in relief. Similar emotions could be read up from my companion's face. Romka entered the garage and went clockwise around the car. He rummaged through the dusty shelves and looked at me. I got brave enough to step 1 foot inside the garage. Darkness was plastered all over its corners like a spider web. If there ever was a spider here, it left its nest a long time ago. Severed limbs, mounds of ground meat, and heads plastered with meat flies. I'll see all of that inside this box. It's like in a nightmare, scary version of the Field of Wonders, where the host pulls out pus-oozing prizes out of a black box. In reality, the box is empty. Even if there was something inside it, it was probably taken out at some point. Why does this look so much like an altar? As in the garage is a church, and these here are the tributes of an inhuman tiger religion. I don't want to look at the icons of that beastly faith, ancient scriptures and iron relics. No, it's just a pile of junk. Nobody's worshipped here. Shrines like these don't exist, and there's some wax on the tabletop because they often have blackouts and the owner works in candlelight. Nothing but rusty junk. This place turned out to be boring as fuck. Kind of Moore and had the bright idea to move his garage from place to place all the time.
Пошли отсюда.
We're leaving.
Ага.
Just gonna save it.
Давай догоним Бяшу.
Let's catch up with the Biasha. He got it really bad. I went out into the snowfall. Rumka was also stopping toward the exit when he suddenly stopped and stared at the car.
Слушай, а
Hey,
что
why leave
это
this
мы
place
с пустыми
empty-handed?
руками будем? Дай-ка ехать.
Why at least snatch the tape down?
Обожди минуту, я
Be
мигом.
back in a jiffy. Somebody sniffled from under the cover. Almost plopped into a snow pile from
Ты
surprise.
слышал?
Did you hear that? It's her. Watched my friend tugging at the cloth, but couldn't muster the strength to rush to his aid. My legs frozen to the ground. So Romka managed even that one. Every slash with his knife flew to the side. There was no car underneath it. Instead, as if growing out of the floor, there stood a huge meat grinder, sparkling with its well-oiled parts. I saw one just like this since under 16 and beyond. Was that like a TV show? Yeah. Industrial giant that factories use to grind cow carcasses when making sausage. Inside its bowl, which reminded me of the bloodthirsty maws of a Venus flytrap, so I tied up Katya. She looked like she just snapped out of a daydream and her eyes rounded in horror. The gag in Katya's mouth prevented her from doing anything but moaning and
Скорее
sniffling.
сюда!
Threw off my stupor like a heavy tarp and rushed inside the garage. In the meantime, Romka also managed to climb the steel death machine. He grabbed Katya under her shoulders and must have pressed some sort of button with his knee. The mechanism started rumbling like an empty stomach. Romka realized what he had done, so he screamed.
Выключи! Выключи! Я сейчас! Держи! Не работает! Ни хрена! Да помоги мне!
Oh my god. I'm trying. Oh. Even when I saw Katya's squashed legs be wrapped around the grinder blade, it looked like a pair of tattered stockings. Her bones pierced the skin and poked out like pointy twigs. A white kneecap floated around with instant syrup. I was trying to pull Katya out, but I could tell I was losing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying. I'm clicking as fast as I can. Her eyes bloodshot from all the burst blood that popped out of their sockets. The blades reached her stomach. They scooped up the glaucous tubes of intestines with ease. It's like oil wrapped spaghetti around her fork. The stench of the entrails spread to the garage. I stopped trying to help Katya. She was clearly too far gone already. Right, ready to reset. The meat got chewed through Katya's ribcage and devoured her barely. Katya was dead, but the machine had no intention of stopping. Hair got tangled in the blades, and his scalp. Skin on her face slid down. The death grimace made me stagger away. I felt a pair of hands on my body, and I thought that was also about to get thrown into the bowl as a dessert. I was about to become a part of the same mincemeat mass as Katya. It was Romka dragging me away. The mechanism's metal trunk, a thick blood-filled sausage with hair and bones, mixed and popped into
Мы
a
сделали
spray.
все, что могли.
We did all we could. We need to get out of here. I unzipped my backpack with a nice
Ты
big
свихнулся?
Are you insane? I looked at the Polaroid and wiped the tears off my face in my
Нам
sleeve.
нужны доказательства.
The blade almost finished chewing up the bone. The torn out blade dangled from one of the steel teeth. I took aim and got the hairband with a plastic strawberry in the frame. The blade fell inside the grinder. The giant machine stopped after running out of the last building. I stumbled out the garage. Grabbed a handful of snow and shoved it in my mouth and chewed on the mushy substance. All the way from the monstrous meat grinder, clinging to the ice in my nails. My coffee was trying to expurgate the memory of what I saw. I knew that I'd never forget the smell of the sound of breaking bones and Katya's agony. Sadie grabbed my coat and started scrubbing scarlet drops from my sleeve with
Что
the
ты
snow.
делаешь?
What are you doing?
Никто не должен
Can't let
узнать.
anybody know.
О чем
What do you
ты?
mean?
Никакой милиции.
No going to the police,
Слышишь?
got it?
Катю по частям
Clearly
мы
not
не
gluing
соберем.
Katya back together.
А я не
I don't
хочу
want to end up
сесть
in
в
jail
тюрьму,
like
как
my
мой
old man.
батя.
Но ты говорил...
But you said,
Говорил,
right, I
говорил.
did. Through a hateful glare at the garage,
Я включил
I turned on the meat
мясорубку.
grinder by
Нечаянно.
accident.
Попробуй
Try and
докажи.
prove that.
Им только и надо,
They just need a
чтоб на кого-то
scapegoat for all these
повесить
killings.
убийство. Я за
I'll
решеткой
be
пойду,
behind bars and the
а
serial killer
маньяк
will walk
будет
free.
разгуливать. Блядь!
Fuck, my life is
Жизнь
just starting to get
только
better.
но мы не можем просто
We
так.
can't just...
Можем.
We can.
Поклянись,
Or you
что
won't tell
никому не
anybody. He didn't say the or else part out loud, but his tone of voice clearly had that implication. Remember was right. Even if Tikhonov believes us, the garage might be gone by that time. We'll just magically teleport to some other clearing on the other side of this damn forest.
Пожалуйста! Кто-то должен защищать Полину.
Someone has to protect Polina. Olia too, I thought, while nodding
Хорошо.
slowly. Damn.
Не думаю.
All the evidence. Look at that. We're going to use it twice, right? Grip Lawyer's wrist so hard that she squeaked, either from pain or from surprise. Don't. Cautious whispers spread through the room. Ears twitched on the masks. Shadows slid from one place to another. What's wrong? Did something happen? It's fine. It's just Tosha believes in non-existing diabetes. Parents lie. Wake me up when he stops fooling around. Grandpa Faust leaned into me. He smelled of caramel and just a tiny bit of dampness. Let's not spoil this wonderful occasion, my friends. Everybody should be having fun today. Eat and dance. Oi tried to pull her hand away, but it kept it in my clutches. Looked at the sweets and at the tall old man and tried to focus on a barely discernible stench coming from him. Stench of rotten decay, masked with a sugary aroma. Foul smell of a beast. I feel like I was able to shrug off some strong delusion. Fear, exhaustion, and coldness returned to me.
Спасибо, но мы сыты.
Thank you, but we're not hungry.
И мы
I
пойдем,
think we'll be
наверное.
going. Mom and Dad are
Мама
probably
с
worried
папой
sick already.
переживают уже.
I dragged my sister toward the exit, but Elisa stood in our path. She had a china pot in her hands. For a brief moment, I imagined maggots crawling inside of it. As soon as my eyes darted towards the offering, I saw gummy worms instead of a vomit-inducing, writhing ball of living ones.
Прошу, Антон.
Anton, please, we're friends, right?
Мы даже
We're
больше,
even
чем
more than
друзья.
friends.
Вспомни, что я
Remember my
обещала.
promise?
Никто не
Nobody will
причинит
hurt you as
тебе
long as I'm
зла,
here.
пока ни тебе,
Neither
ни
you nor
Оле.
Olia. Wait, why are you surprised? Is it hard to get locked into that choice?
Так что
So please,
съешь,
eat at least one.
пожалуйста, всего съешь, а?
Could you please?
Антон, пусти! Теперь и ты все
Just
мне
like mom now,
запрещаешь,
forbidding me
прям
from
как
doing anything.
мама.
I conversed hysterically, trying to free yourself from my clutches.
Это неправильно.
This is wrong.
Все здесь какое-то
Everything is wrong about this
неправильное.
place. Really? Well, I put the bunny mask on at the beginning when I fought the bully, and I think maybe locked my decision. I don't know though. I refused her the first time when she offered candy. When I first met her, and then I put the bunny mask on.
А ты не задумывался, что из
Have you considered that maybe
неправильного
the
тут
only
только
thing
твое
that's wrong with here is your
мировоззрение?
perception?
Как ты думаешь,
Ever thought with those pills
что
that you
делают
gulp down
те
every day do
таблетки,
to you, huh?
которые они искажают
They twist reality,
реальность,
they tangle your
путают
thoughts, they
мысли,
lead you away from the snowy
уводят?
trail. I looked at Elisa with suspicion, searching for a comeback, but I couldn't find one. Remembered Vova's bloody mitten, Simeon's severed finger in his hand of plastic bag. Yeah, we did Polina's route. Oh, that was just an illusion.
Кто вы?
Who are you?
А на кого мы
Who do we look
похожи?
like to you? Like nightmares that ravage my sick mind.
С нами вас
With us,
никто
nobody will ever
больше
punish
не
you. Nobody will
накажет.
lock you up in your room or
Не
abandon you.
отныне
From
никто
this moment on, nobody will
не
be able to force something you
заставит
don't
вас
want upon.
делать то.
Откуда вы
How do
знаете,
you know what
чего
we
нам
don't
не...
want? The omen rubbed Wolfie, who was munching loudly behind the ear.
Я знаю.
Oh, I do know.
Мне шепчут ветра
Winds
и
and shadows
тени,
whispered in my ears,
холодные
cold stars and
звезды.
endless
Они
skies.
говорят, что
Tell me
дети
that
не
children don't want to grow
хотят
up.
взрослеть,
They
превращаться
don't want
в
to turn into
тех,
those who live by
кто
taboos,
живет
threats,
за
and punishments. His voice grew louder and louder with every word.
ожиданием
Those who live, waiting to
старости.
grow old and die. But
Дети
children live by their
живут
dreams.
мечтами. О,
Oh, I know full well how children
я
dream of happy
отлично
and
знаю той, в в которой
wild
есть
freedom and
чудеса.
miracles. His voice rang like thunder. Made all my hair on my all hair on my head stand on end.
Все
All of
это
this will be
будет
yours when you
вашим.
wish.
Стоит только захотеть.
I stopped. Ow. I stopped. I'm stopping. I paused. Lies. I don't believe you. I was messing with you. We're back. Better than ever. I think we should be back by that point, right? Hello. There we go.
Стоит
Well, you better
только
ask.
попросить.
Then he whispered.
Стоит
Feeling you could
только
accept.
Согласиться.
We repeated after him like an echo, as if enchanted.
Да, моя дорогая.
Yes, my dear. Oh, so he's, because of the bunny being our mom first, he's trying to get either one of us.
Вкусить это.
Let me point it toward the fox.
Я прошу тебя.
Please, I beg of you, for all of us, for me,
Ради меня,
for your
ради
sister.
сестры, зайчик.
Please, babe,
Отведай
just
хотя
take a
бы
single bite.
кусочек. И тогда ты все
understand everything.
поймешь.
Wow. That's crazy. You refuse, right? Felt like chilling winds blew from the cavities of our eyes, the dark holes of other beasts, and the towering old man's too. The owl's face twitched nervously. The wolf's maw dripped with saliva. The bear shuffled his feet, any trace of sleepiness gone from his face. From behind us towered the one who pretended to be Grandpa Frost all this time.
Я сказал, мы
I said, we're
уходим.
leaving. I gripped my sister's hand even tighter. Candy slipped out of her fingers and smacked against the floor. We started looking around frightened.
Я сказал, мы уходим.
I said, we're leaving. Elisa parroted me, and despite everything, I felt immense anger. Why do you have to be such a dunce? Heard the flute's melody, but now it reminded me of a cracking whip, or even agonized convulsions of a fish that was thrown out to the ice. Music dangled about, striking in my ears, and the crystal castle was filled with cries of children that slowly turned to beastly howls, intermingled with the sound of crunching bones within skin. China platter filled to the brim with maggots smashed into tiny pieces. Elisa's orange fur coat ripped at the seams, letting out a cloud of foul-smelling fog. Her face twisted, her twisted face bared its teeth, and the stench attacked my nostrils. Fox screamed, blood streaming down her cheeks like tears, making her fur sticky. Her bone-naked tail whipped against the walls of its vertebrae. I shielded my crying sister. Horror drilled into my stomach, rushed through my guts, and rose up to my throat. I felt the urge to tear off my glasses and lose sight. I wanted to squeeze my eyes out and go blind forever. I turned to face the owl, my face contorted from disgust. Her arms wriggled inside her masked feathers, her rotten beak snapped like garden scissors. I staggered back and barely avoided bumping into the wolf. His face was stretching out, his bones crunched. Teeth poked out of his festering gums like shards of broken glass, and his swollen tongue kept on tirelessly licking them. The edge of my vision said the bear blocked our path. Every inch of his body oozed scarlet ichor. Larvae clogged his teary eyes. I pulled the shocked Olia close, looking for the exit in panic. My foot ended up in a pile of sweets, but those were no longer candy. Human remains blanketed the floor. Ribs with shreds of meat on them and torn entrails. That's crazy. That's what they were eating? A tooth necklace and moss-covered pelvic bones. Tiny skulls and scalps swimming in a sea of blood. Whoa. Actual animation, that's crazy. A horned monstrosity towered over me, clutching a bone flute in its long clawed fingers. A giant goat that shed his kind old man form. Completely black, emanating hatred and malice, a scorched me with red-hot coals inside his eye cavities. His horns scraped against the ceiling. Yeah, you were. Ice cracked and thawed, dripping down and forming muddy pools of water. Is this the Black Garage? Bearing metal walls that were hidden underneath it. Because they were doomed inside this cramped room of a dungeon surrounded by hallowed beasts. All I could do was hug my sister even tighter and watch how the circle around us shrank, how ugly paws reached out to us from behind the veil of a bloody fog. Ripped them to shreds, master. I'll tear their eyeballs and screw their oozing wounds. The growling wolf's maw snapped like a bear trap, spotting thick white foam towards us. He was immediately pushed away by a rotting bear carcass. No wait, it's my turn to have fun. Got so tired of listening to their fucking dribble. Yeah, you were right, Star. I'll rip the skin off this little brat while she's still alive right in front of her brother. Make him eat his own sister and fill his belly full of her guts. Please, master. Felt like his face was about to tear apart, cracked like an eggshell. He had something even more sinister and nasty, scary. Gnarly old owl claws grabbed at the grinning bear, stopping him from getting close. It's mine, you scumbags. Get your paws off the girl. Attack went zoo from the fur ball that started rolling in guts and bog fat. They howled, fought with each other, clawed, scrapped their fur and feathers, ready to rip each other apart like a pack of hungry dogs calling for leftovers. Sudden squirrel the flute pulled them apart as the singing tugged at their leashes. The master of this pack charmed the monsters with his soul-rending music, turning them into unmoving, silent marionettes that faithfully awaited his commands. Goat stopped nibbling on his shin bone flap. This devilish melody that sounded like a chorus of children being run over by a steamroller went silent for one last time. A chunk of raw human flesh plopped beside my shaking feet. Consumed by fear, I turned toward Oya. She lay by the wayside, covered in pink snow, just like the Sleeping Beauty in that cartoon. Probably lost consciousness from this soul-rending spectacle. I wanted to wail, to go mad, to die quickly and painlessly right there and now. But alas, I couldn't. I was still inside this torture chamber, choosing between a gruesome end inside the monster's stomachs and cannibalism. Woolen meat grinders kept on staring at me with their greedy, infinitely hungry eyes, ready to gnaw at my bones before eventually eating them if I dared refuse their master's offer. If I was to agree, I'm sure I would lose my free will just like them. Turn into a perpetually hungry monster that dances to the tune of a bloodthirsty madman. I'll surely lead Oya and all those who I hold dear to their deaths. My lips trembled, a feeling nausea turned my stomach inside out. Somehow I found the strength to scream. No, wait, never. I'm a human. These words could be later used in my epitaph, but I knew that my remains were destined to never be found. My surroundings went dead silent. Eat them, bleed them, tear them apart. The horn shadow consumed us. Sweet meat. Elisa rushed to the goat and stood between us, ridiculously tiny compared to the giant monster. Her tail dragged after her, leaving behind a scarlet trail. Fleas jumped around her back and the bones sticking out of it. Wait, don't. No need to be hasty. We still have use for the bunny. He will bring us a tasty treat. For the fox and for the bear. Bunny, tasty meals prepared. Flames inside his eye sockets stopped trembling. Still dolls bared their teeth in anger. Call him Bunny. Tear apart and swallow up. Imposter. Got killed with that. Shut up. Did you feel it? Have you forgotten? The moment when he almost took a bite out of the moon with that snowy clearing. The cannibals went silent, swallowing saliva in disappointment. Elisa in the meantime took a sharp turn and returned to the form of a cute child with a fox mask on that I met for the first time one January morning. She glided towards me, dissolving the horrors around us with the smell of tangerines, fireworks, and magic. Her soft paws touched my cheeks, removed a sticky strand of hair from my forehead. Lisa embraced me and whispered in a sweet voice, "You want to save yourself, Tosha?" I stayed silent, gritting my teeth. I was afraid to look away, afraid that this fleeting illusion could get shattered. Tell me, sweetie, do you want to save your sister? Tears sprayed from my eyes as I wept. Continue to sniffle and shake, grabbing at the hem of the fox girl's long coat.
Скажи громче,
Say it loud
чтобы
as that
все
everybody could hear you. Delirious from sorrow, I screamed my face washed with tears. My mouth was immediately filled with a metallic aftertaste of blood. The fox's black fingers kept pushing a chunk of human flesh deeper down my throat. I fell to my knees, coughing up blood, unable to vomit it out. Rotting carcasses of animals surrounded me once again. Oh my god. What a joke. Master, let me take a small bite from the girl. Boiling anger swallowed up my mind. Something foreign and primitive burst forth, pounced from inside me. Let me see you try. Now tear out your filthy tongue and shove it down your cloaca, you brainless chicken. The honest owl jumped away in surprise, accompanied by the fox's cackling. My voice went out and then I bent in half. Vomit poured out of my mouth along with the part of the treat that I wasn't able to regurgitate. You're right. A finger poked me. I felt like a knife was lodged handle deep into my solar plexus. It's your turn to treat us. Get us some meat until tomorrow night. Or else. Elisa silently stepped into the shadows and the goat put his foul-smelling maw right to my face and roared. Or else we'll eat your entire family. He knocked his hoof against the floor and I ran for my life, forgetting about everything else. I had to scream on my back, looking to cheer up along. Shards of ice fell on my shoulders, dead frozen inside them. I managed to break free to the place where pines moved their branches and showered me with snow like cooks sprinkling salt on porridge. Yeah, the black garage. You were right, Star. The garage was disappearing right in front of me, dissolving in layers, becoming dim and then transparent before a gust of wind finally swept away the phantom of black walls. Only then I realized that I let go of my sister a long time ago and she was left behind in the monster's den. There was only a giant snow pile left in the place of the castle. A girl's wrist poked out of it like a cross would poke out of a burial mound. Terrified, I rushed over to the snow pile and started digging. Olia's pale face along with one of her shoulders appeared from under the white mask. Her bluish lips trembled. She's alive.
Я сейчас!
My throat went dry when I remembered that I shouted these same words to Katya before. I continued digging and prayed for her to hang on. At some point I was able to see her stomach. Right? That's why she was sick, yeah.
Ничего. Отнесу тебя домой.
I'll carry you
согрею.
home. We'll get you warm by
Шоколадом
drinking hot
напою.
chocolate. Just stay
Ты
away
только
from
не
me, you hear?
засыпай, слышишь? Ты только...
Just, my fingers came across something sticky and hot. Cleared out more snow. It turned red and mushy. What's this? What's there? Why won't you say anything? How could I tell her? Olia's body, is this below the stomach? What? Rings of guts fell out of the wound. I tilted my head and stared at the horrifying scraps. Then let out a deafening scream. Huh? Bunny tasty milk. What? This is... I've actually wiped myself with the blanket. How did I get home? When did I fall asleep? This is all like... different. Literally all different. How is this supposed to be a good ending? I know, right? What? It's so fucking late. Is that not a cat? Someone was hidden beneath a thick white veil of the blizzard.
Мясо.
Have we already seen all this? Then rushed in. Oh. Kill the dog. Katya or Polani doesn't matter. Let people in. Oh yeah, don't put the mask. Both choices lead to different good endings. Okay. My sister was in bed, her parents tending to her. Looked at her legs wrapped in a blanket, expecting the cloth to turn scarlet.
Что случилось?
Температура. Говорила я тебе, окна. На бестолку сейчас ругаться. Спасать ее надо.
So that was a dream? Chest vibrated from head. Shook my head trying to chase away the intrusive whispers. Okay, so I mean, essentially this is the same, right? They're gonna leave.
Грелка вот.
Тише, доченька, перестань. Господи, прости нас. И ты совсем...
It's just like different enough that, like, because all the words are probably different. Oh, okay, because we have all the evidence.
Позвони. У него... Я...
But it's still the same.
Аптека.
Сейчас главное действовать слаженно.
Не ходите!
Тошенька.
Антон, послушай. А помощь заключается в том, чтобы...
Черви под маской.
Что за мультфильм?
Yeah, it's kind of
В том,
odd
чтобы присмотреть за
how
собой.
much
Следи,
they
чтоб ей было
jumped
тепло.
through.
А вдруг она проснется? Вдруг ей что-то понадобится?
Episode 5 started.
Тише, милый. Все будет хорошо.
Because there was a lot of context that we missed
Обещаешь?
going into episode 5, it
Я
felt like.
вернусь. Чего бы мне это? А теперь, пожалуйста.
Скорее, Карина, мы теряем...
Because she was just like suddenly sick. They were both gone.
Темнота.
Mentioned something about the garage.
Их не существует.
Мы придем, как только или...
Okay. Kill the dog. Oh.
На улице... Антон, поставь...
Okay, so they made it home. But it's not them, is it?
Ты чего на полу разлеглась? Ничего, потерпи.
Мне снилось, что
На 5 минут нельзя оставить. Все хорошо, мать.
Like I'm gonna show the freezer with the...
Антон, прошу тебя, останься со мной.
Did we do something wrong?
Твоему брату нужно убрать.
Да уж. Не рад.
Я все
Не сейчас. Я голоден.
Подожди!
I'm hungry as a wolf. Oh god. As we watched him get the bed sheets out of the freezer, my world tilted.
Вот оно что.
I see.
Мне говорили, что
They
такое
told me
может
something like this might
произойти.
happen. That didn't shout at me. I wish he did. Looked extremely exhausted and depressed. I was trying to protect Olya.
Фух,
Just
хорошо.
don't talk, please.
Помолчи,
Don't talk
пожалуйста.
and listen to me. Took a peek into the bed sheets that became a corpse bag, and his face twisted in
Твоя
disgust.
мама не должна
Your
об этом
mom
узнать.
must not
Ты
learn about
понял
this, got
меня?
it?
Понял?
Да.
У нее и так
She already has her
забот полон
hands
рот.
full.
Я очень тебя
Just
прошу,
please get
выкинь
rid of
эту
this nasty
гадость.
thing.
Так, чтобы Оля не
Make sure
нашла
Olya doesn't
случайно.
see it.
Но
But
Сейчас же.
immediately.
Я пока все тут уберу
I'll
и
clean up this
скрою
place and get rid of the
следы.
evidence. So it's just the dog? I got my jacket, put on my boots, and carried Zolka into the blizzard. The wind pushed me in the back and was exporting me from to the stocking of trees. I got it. We're burying the dog. Somebody walked around the edge of the forest. Turned around in panic. My home was no longer there. The blizzard surrounded me with impenetrable chaos. Whistling echoes among the trunks, snowflakes flying in my face. A meat grinder crunching on bones is how the steps that approached me from the darkness sounded. I stepped back and stumbled over the corpse, Zolka. Dad just probably took pity on me and decided to help me with the burial.
Пап!
There was nobody there, it was just a brush that bent under the gusts of wind. Somebody's arms grabbed me from behind, tore me off the ground, threw me into the darkness. Oblivion was like a well full of viscous syrup. I was slowly sliding to the bottom of it. It was a somewhat pleasant feeling. I couldn't change anything, so I just relaxed inside the goo. A diver that lets the current carry them. But even then, I knew that the well wasn't bottomless. I wasn't likely to wake up in my bed near my anxious parents. First, the pain came. My hand hurt like they were run over by a car. Then dim light squeezed through my floating eyelids. I opened my eyes and emerged into a nightmare. Are we in the garage? Fragments of reality rushed me like a pack of rabid dogs. Rows of shelves, metal walls, the bulb hanging on a wire, the riveted flooring. I woke up inside a garage. Horror gripped me harder than the ropes that circled around my wrists. I thrashed around and moaned. A piece of duct tape stopped me from calling for help. I was hanging in the air, a good 2 feet off the dirty flooring. The ropes fixed on a hook that was drilled into the ceiling held me in a horizontal position. My feet were raised backwards. My numb fingers clutched and unclutched. Cords ate into my skin. My throat was dry, my tongue was stuck to my palate. This is the end. The beginning of the end, to be precise, because I won't be granted a quick death. I was the only person in the metal box. Can I maybe free myself? Just after a moment, I was dangling again, like a fly inside a spider's web. In place of spanners and winches, pliers, scalpels, and bone saws. All dirty, covered in rust. Floor smeared with red stains. Pile of rags in the corner. When I realized what I was looking at, strength left me. Those were kids' clothing and shoes. Thing that belonged to my predecessors, those who died at the hands of the serial killer inside his lair. I blinked away my heavy tears. Something big covered by a tarp to the right of me. Even more to the left, I saw it. I just had a kid. I hunched over near that thing. It's probably the generator that powered the light bulb. I stopped crying and moaned, trying to attract his attention. The kid turned his back towards me, his head, his hood. Couldn't see if it was a boy or a girl. That kid hugged their knees and swayed back and forth as if in a trance. What if that's Oda? Thought that my sister also ended up in the black garage, scalded my mind. I threw my head back and twisted my wrist, trying to reach the knots in my fingers. My attempts failed, and I was surprised. I went to the generator again. The kid was gone. They were even there in the first place. I turned my head around looking for the kid. I heard a stifling wheeze coming from under the tarp. Another hallucination? But the source of the barely audible sound. The metal prison itself shook so hard that my body was thrown toward the shelves. I was on a swing. The black garage turned into a shadow. Wait, more like Baba Yaga's hut, growing chicken legs and going for a walk. Some areas she describes the repulsive or ferocious looking old woman who's raising these children, while in others she's depicted as a nice old woman who helps the hero. Distinctive traits are flying around in a wooden mortar, wielding a pestle and throwing a deep in the forest. You could hear the hum of an engine outside the roaring wind. The light bulb flickered, going out and then turning back on the next instant. What is that? Barking? I was thrown towards the generator. The rope slipped from the hook and I fell on my back, my eyes bulging out of their sockets from the pain. The door flew open, confirming my hunch. Tree trunks flew by in the blizzard. We were moving, probably under tow. Anybody alive? Yasha! I am not hallucinating after all. I spun my legs. Romka jumped into the garage like a passenger who was late for his train. He frowned for a second and rushed towards me, ripping off my gag.
Братуха,
You okay, bro? Didn't have a concrete answer to this question.
Сейчас, погоди.
Give me a moment. Roma pulled out his butterfly knife and sliced the ropes. I moaned from the pain in my pinched wrists. Roma held out his hand and I grabbed it. The floor under us shook like crazy. We had to balance to avoid sliding towards the
Я
wall.
смотрю фактуру, и ты пацан.
See you one like a fucker. How did you end up here? It's like in a damn action movie. Yasha went missing, so the cops wouldn't see me since I'm his old pal. Tiganov was like, you're going with us. We in the car and he drove all over the neighborhood. We got lucky. The killer was moving his garage but got his tail. Shots were fired outside, dogs barked. Who's the killer? Roma was about to open his mouth when he heard another wheezing sound from the tarp. We rushed toward the sound and pulled on the tarp beforehand. My brain almost got fried from what I saw. There was an industrial meat grinder under the tarp. In its bowl, that snake of motor oil lay tied up Katya. Did she die? Huh? Her eyes full of desperation and tears were directed at us. Katya moaned into the air.
вытащим!
Get you out of here.
Осторожно,
Careful,
Ром!
Roma. Uncle heard me plead, but there was already nothing he could do. The garage shook again. The liquid was thrown against the meat grinder's side, breaking the lever under the bowl. Huh? Knives came into motion inside its cast iron mouth. Katya's eyes bulged out even more. This as she was sliding through the meat grinder's throat. For more seconds, the blade was slicing through her feet. Uncle, still wincing from the pain, tried to move what was left of the lever with his bare hand on his I shoved my hands in the bowl and grabbed Katya by the shoulder. Her fingers slipped. The girl's feet touched the blades. The hellish smile got painted red and Katya's face turned crimson. She was probably about to lose consciousness. I clutched the collar of Katya's coat and pulled the girl towards me as hard as I could. Anka rushed to help, stopping her clasping from falling into the bowl. Who's there? Tikhonov stumbled in the garage, completely out of breath, and didn't notice the garage stopped. Gunshots continued cracking outside. Lieutenant, help us! The place where the ghost sat a minute ago caught my attention. Generator! Tikhonov acted that below. He dashed to the generator while we were holding Katya in place. Policeman turned off the motor in a flash. The giant machine rumbled with its cast iron bells for the last time and went silent. The blade spun idly for a couple of seconds and stopped. Blood dripped down from them.
Тоха, ты
So be a bro and
говори, что я
don't tell them I
задел
pushed
рычаг.
that lever. I with a curt nod and he relaxed, seemingly believing.
Спасибо.
Thanks, you're a true
Ты
friend.
настоящий друг.
Took Katya out of the meat grinder and she went limp in Tikhonov's hands. She lost consciousness. That was probably the best outcome for her. The wind whistled into the open door. She was missing a big toe and the one next to it dangled in the air, still connected with the foot, to the foot with a tiny patch of skin. Ugh. No longer will Katya be able to be the fastest girl in her PE class.
Нет.
I turned to Roma. He was holding a sneaker that he excavated from the pile of shoes.
Пяша. Братан.
Put my hand on Romka's shoulder.
Ты уверен?
Is it his? Are you sure?
Его.
It's his, but it was mine
А раньше
before.
мой был.
I always give him my hand-me-downs.
Мне жаль, друг.
Sorry, Fred.
Уходим
Let's
отсюда.
get out of here. We went out into the raging snowstorm one after another. Pines loomed over us. They reminded me of hollowed-out bones with the burial hounds' winds howling inside them. Snow piled over the cabin of an overturned tractor. The garage was stuck in a snow pile. A police car was also parked nearby. The flicker of police sirens, the horrifying trees in the white wasteland. I'll never forget this sight. More shots rang out in the distance. Then an epiphany came. The tractor driver. He transported the garage from one place to another. He was the serial killer.
Доронин и остальные, пошли за пох...
Как вы меня нашли?
How did you find me?
Служебные
dog
овчарки
barely
кое-как
managed to
на
catch the
след
sense.
вывели. Считай,
On
повезло.
the scent. We got lucky, pretty much. Pack of dogs barked at the top of their lungs somewhere in the
Погнались
distance.
за уродом.
They went to chase that monster.
Надеюсь,
I hope they bite him real
погрызут
good
при
when they catch him.
задержании.
The forest became unbearably cold. Tikhonov looked at Katya with fraternal tenderness and turned to us.
Аптечка под
We have a
бардачком.
first aid kit under the
Пацан,
box. You,
Антон,
bring us some
притащи-ка бинты.
bandages. He completed his request in a flash. Tikhonov held Katya's foot. Large red drops fell to the snow. I bandaged Katya's foot, stealing glances at the lieutenant as if to ask him with my facial expression if I was doing everything right.
Теперь узел.
I'll tie a knot here.
Отлично.
Small rime-looking stains soaked the white threads. It's just red rime doesn't exist. I can barely take my eyes off of it.
Пацаны, побудьте с ней в
Guys,
машине.
stay with her in the car.
Я найду
I'll
Доронина.
go find Doranin. Tikhonov carried Katya to the car.
Следи, чтобы у него
Make
ноги
sure her
были
legs are
выше
always
от земли.
elevated.
А то, не дай бог, от потери крови
She
помрет.
might die from blood loss. He wasn't in the mood to talk to me anymore. Sat in the back seat beside Katya. She looked weak, pale like gypsum, but also somehow breathtakingly beautiful. She didn't look like a sly snake anymore. She was a swan dying in my hands now. When I got warm, I started to come to the realization that I survived. And a chapter of my life that was pure horror was now over. I tore my eyes off the blizzard raging outside and looked down in surprise. Katya's fingers clutched my hand. She looked at me from under her half-closed eyelids. You saved me. But to say that Romka was with me and the police headed by Tikhonov were also nearby. I remained silent for whatever reason.
Спасибо.
Thank you. I replied with a tired smile.
Отдыхай.
Get some rest.
Нам
We'll
всем
all
нужно
need to get some
отдохнуть.
Turned to the window and continued to enjoy the sensation of Katya's fingers on my hand. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we just go back to school.
Привет, Мэй. Как же мы давно не
We haven't talked for
общались.
so
По
long.
телефону общались
We
вчера.
called just yesterday.
Телефон не
That doesn't count.
считается, а вживую не
The
болтали
real world
целую
interactions that
вечность.
matter.
Как поживаешь?
How have you been? How have I been really? Been a person who witnessed a pair of Katya's toes get sliced off by giant
Все в
blades.
порядке. Вроде.
I think.
Ты изменился.
You've changed, look more mature.
Возраст до сих пор поверить не
So I
могу,
can't believe this
что
Anton
наш
Petrov had
Петров
saved someone from a
спас
meat
человека.
grinder.
Мы с Ромкой.
Together with Romka. Romka.
Ромка. Странно, что он никого
Surprised he didn't
случайно
kill
не
anybody by
убил.
accident, considering.
С его везением.
Huh, yeah, that's crazy. When his forehead puckered.
А вот
You're
ты
different, I feel
совсем
safe around
другое
you.
дело. Девушки такое
You also have the
чувство.
sixth sense, that kind of thing. Completely at a
Ну,
loss.
не знаю.
I don't know.
Не
No
skромничай.
need to be humble, although your red
Ты
face looks
такой
kind of
милый,
cute.
когда краснеешь. Вот бы таких рыцарей,
Wish
как
there were
ты, в
more
мире
knights like
было
you out there in the
больше.
real world.
Это бы решило многие
That would have solved so
проблемы.
many problems, don't you think?
Думаешь, этот псих
Isn't
еще
that
в
psycho is
поселке?
still in the village?
Надеюсь, нет.
Hope not.
Милиция прочесала
Police have
все
scoured
вдоль и
every
поперек.
corner around here.
У меня к тебе просьба, Антон.
Your favorite ask, Anton.
Дедушка сейчас в
Grandpa's in the
больнице.
hospital right now.
Что-то
You
серьезно?
serious?
В его возрасте
I think
все
it can be serious
серьезно.
at his age.
Знаешь,
See, I feel scared even
мне
behind the
страшно
closed
даже
doors.
а на улице.
And outside in the
в
blizzard,
метели.
I broke out crying while walking
Сегодня
home.
глупо, да?
It's so stupid, right?
Вовсе не глупо.
Okay, I'm
Ты бы
confused.
мог, другие мальчики мне предлагали.
Do we have to like choose? I'm so confused.
Мы договорились?
I wanted to reply, but then I saw two people near the stairs. Okay, so we did just like jump forward in time. So
Встретимся после уроков.
it's like so different. It's crazy.
Садитесь. Катюш,
You walk by
дойти сама
yourself?
сможешь?
Смогу,
Okay, so-
мам.
No. I understand it was 2 weeks later. So I'm saying like, if we're looking at like the. I guess I'm just thinking like we have to go back to the point where like the monsters are trying to get into the house and like eat us. I'm just confused like of the timeline of that. Sorry, I wasn't like being confused about the timeline of events here. Just more so how it connects back to like everything else. Doubly was so because we were being watched by an anxious Polina who was half turned towards us.
Подвинешься?
Can you move? Stuck between a rock and a hard place, as Dad used to say. Then I squeezed the pencil in my hand, it seemed like it was about to break. That pressure transferred to my spine.
Мне долго ждать?
Что?
What?
Ты тормоз?
Are you slow or what? She finally looked at me. I didn't miss that thorny stare at all.
Шкафу
Move to the
подвинулся
cabinet for us.
очкарик. Смотри, смотри.
Lost my breath from anger. 4 eyes, really? After everything that happened? My cheeks burning, I bade her order.
На полу.
On the floor.
Что?
What?
На полу
There's
грязь.
dirt on the floor.
Я не дежурный
Not on
сегодня.
cleaning duty today.
Это грязь.
That dirt is from your hoods.
Твоих
Clean it.
копыт. Катя, молодец.
Hope without looking at my classmates in hopes they weren't looking at us at that moment.
Видал, как она его?
I hope they weren't enjoying this humiliating spectacle.
Хорошо.
Ну, это она, конечно, зря.
My eyes locked on Katya. I wiped off a small puddle under the desk with the sole of my shoe.
Ты почему стоишь,
Why are you
Катя?
standing there, Katya?
Лилия Павловна, тут Петров насвинячил. Да-да. Вот жду, пока он за собой уберется.
Петров, быстрее.
What the heck? I felt my whole head was burning. The words that left my mouth were like little fireballs.
Серьезно?
Did they not
Убери.
clean it up?
Это твое
Is that your
спасибо.
gratitude?
Ну, дела.
Katya's face reddened, but she continued her arrogant staring contest nonetheless. I couldn't stop anymore. I raced down a proverbial hill. I burst out. Was it the fear that I bottled up inside for a month that burst out? Pushed away the chair beside me, hunched down and started wiping the floor with the sleeve of my shirt.
Чисто.
Is that good
Может,
enough?
Ваше
Can Your Highness
Величество
finally
уже
sit
сесть?
down now? Katya let an insolent snort.
Что ж,
Yes, good job.
хорошая работа.
Кстати,
By the way,
сама себя
next time I won't
вытаскивай
come
в
to your
следующий
rescue,
раз.
idiot.
Дура.
Ну все, папа.
Что ты себе позволяешь? К
Principal's
директору!
office now.
Быстро!
I jumped up in defiance.
Так-то он прав.
He's right though. The
Могла
least
бы
she could do is thank him.
поблагодарить. Он ей вообще-то жизнь
saved a life.
спас.
Katya swayed and I reflexively held her to stop her from falling over and then sat her on my chair.
Прости меня, Антон.
Her mask slipped. Saw the Katya that clutched my hand at the backseat of a police car again.
Я злюсь на свою
Not angry at
ногу,
you, I'm
а
angry
не
at my
на
foot.
тебя.
I'm
Прости.
sorry, I'm an idiot.
Я и правда.
Aw. I mumbled something unintelligible in reply, shook by her sudden confession.
Может,
Will you sit down?
сядешь уже?
Но, Лилия Павловна,
Ладно, садись, Петров. Давайте уже начнем урок.
How do we have a lot left? I figured it'd be like a quick
Знаешь,
ending.
в больнице я много думала. Я была
It was always so
несправедлива
unfair
к
towards the
людям,
others,
а сильнее
especially
всего.
towards you.
я уже и забыл.
I've already forgotten about it.
Ага,
Yeah, right,
забыл.
liar.
Врун.
She accidentally pushed my black pencil case with a race car on it with her elbow off the desk. I bent to pick it up. A moment, my gaze froze on Katya's bandaged foot, then I straightened up. Katya pushed a note towards me. Promise you won't lie anymore. I smiled at her, took my pencil and wrote one more line on the piece of paper. I'll do my best. Katya took out a red pen from her pencil case. She did a meticulous check on all the letters, then squinted cunningly at me and put a B+ under my line.
Да-да, за чистописание. Оценку можно исправить.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Well, okay, but 2 hours, 2 of those hours was clear obscure.
Допустим, я хочу.
Тогда разрешаю проводить
Oh,
меня.
okay, this is
То
what we
есть нет.
choose.
Я очень прошу тебя меня проводить.
I think I'm gonna walk her home. No, I don't know. I don't know who I should walk home. Oh, it's a Piacha. A hood that covered their entire face. Horror flooded the empty space inside my soul. My throat squeezed shut, depriving me of oxygen.
Кать,
Да?
Oh, the pills.
Кать, парта Ромы.
И что с ней не так?
Ничего.
But yeah, stop taking
Простите,
those
что
pills.
прерываю. Меня интересует ученик.
Пятифанов, насколько я понимаю, а Петров вон.
Обалдеть,
О.
грамота!
За храбрость, неравнодушие и
О.
мужество
Look at
проявлены.
that.
Встань же, тебе говорят!
Get a little award.
Администрация поселка и уполномоченные.
Yippee! Yay! Woo!
Петров!
Стыдно, товарищи. Я-то думала, Катеньке померещилось все в бреду. Петров, значит, моего ребенка спас. А я ему к директору.
Отставить к директору. На
Hall of
доску
Fame. I imagined my photo, but it wasn't hanging in the Hall of Fame, but on a notice board. They bring all the other missing kids. The image sullied my otherwise perfect triumph. Helped Katya get down the stairs at the class. Who should I choose? Does it matter? Is it doesn't matter?
Знаешь, что самое странное? Я до сих пор чувствую Их нет, но я их чувствую.
Был бы я порасторопнее.
Брось. Даже Супермен
Well,
понимает.
Paulina should be
С
with
выздоровлением.
the other one, right? Amka? She's so nice to us. But there's a little gooey center at in
Спасибо,
Katya.
Полин. И тебе, и твоему парню. Он тоже
Who do we choose, chat? Who do we choose?
Если ты о Пятифанове, то вы куда?
Я до сих пор хромаю. Да-да-да.
Полин,
Я же... Ты джентльмен. Как говорю, не каждый повезет.
I don't think it really matters, right?
Задолбал.
I'll save.
Такое чувство, что она мечтала бы поменяться со мной местами, лишь бы все ее жалели.
Who should I go with? Any strong feelings? I'm gonna go with Katya.
прости, Полин. Кате моя помощь нужна.
Если ты, конечно...
Ром! Ромочка! Ну где ты пропал?
Wow, yeah, I'm glad I chose Katya. Yeesh.
Быстро она
Ну, не реви, не люблю это. На уроках была?
Okay.
Бяша объявлял.
Нет.
I'm so.
А вы Бяшу видели?
Why is he mad at me? We both saw that sneaker. Romka confirmed it was his friends. It was unlikely that Biasha gifted his shoes to the serial killer of his own accord. It was now wandering the village barefoot.
Ром,
Biasha was in the garage.
Был и что?
So what? We were there
Мы
too
тоже
when we were
были
safe and
живы,
sound.
здоровы.
Is he okay? Didn't like have sound mind to me at all.
Я не успокоюсь,
I'll
пока
rest
не
until I find
выясню,
out what
что с
happened to
Бяшей.
Biasha. I pulled out a pack of posters from his coat, counted out several of them, and handed them to me.
Развесь вдоль
Put them
дороги.
up along the road. Couldn't even take a good look at them before Katya pulled me to the side.
Конечно, конечно. А если финансы поют чау-какао?
Идем, малая. Одна сейчас бы.
Идем, Рома.
They're leaving.
жили
We're
они
living.
дома?
We're
Катюш,
leaving.
вернись в класс. Работы мой.
Лилия Павловна, я могу
Правда? А, это было бы чудесно. Но, Кать, дома и поесть нечего. Мои?
Конечно!
Ешь ты,
Okay, so we're
наверное,
taking her home.
Хотела же
Я тогда думаю,
They're
что...
flirting.
Да-да-да. Я не
They're
знаю.
getting along.
Вы,
Yippee!
мальчики,
Yay.
такие. Ай. Все нормально.
на костылях.
Привык. Мама очень помогает. Ей так
Я могу спросить?
риски.
Yap, yap, yap. Yapping, yapping, yapping.
Папа работал в псих. Я столько от
Used to
него
work in a
узнала
psych
про
ward.
наших милых
Learned so much about our
соседей.
wonderful neighbors from him. So he was trying to avoid the subject.
Возьми Полину.
Take Polina, one hell of a family. Her grandpa was the one who sent Biasha's mom to the loony house.
Харитон?
Он
The
самый.
man, the legend, although he
Хотя
had reason to do
мама
so.
Бяши
Biasha's mom
слухи
spread these rumors.
распускала.
They weren't even rumors, just straight
Даже
up delusions.
говорила, что
So
люди
that
в
people in the village are
поселке
possessed.
одержимы
That old
бесами.
Keratin
Что
was a
дед
demon.
Харитон насинячилась с утра
She'd always be
пораньше.
drunk early in the
Вот
morning.
черти
That's how she saw
мерещатся.
demons, I guess.
Когда ее
She got
закрыли,
locked up, Keratin
Харитон
started
стал
looking after
присматривать за ней. И
Biasha.
про папашу Ромки
That also
отец
told me about
рассказывал.
Ronka's deadbeat
Знал,
father.
что он
You
проходит
know that she was in a
терапию,
drug
как
addiction recovery
наказание.
program?
Да-да-да. Из-за этого и лупит
That's why he
сынка.
beats his son all the
Не
time.
удивлюсь, если
I'd be
Ромка
surprised
сам
if Ronka
скоро
walks the
станет
same road.
такой-то
The kind of
жизнью.
life he's leading right now.
Что мы все о других?
Been talking about people for a
Расскажи о
while.
себе.
Why don't you tell me about yourself?
А что рассказывать?
Ничего я не знаю. Ты сказала, он уволился?
Так бывает. Имеешь дело с психами и сам теряешь разум.
Oh yeah, aren't these like really bad for your shoulders?
Папка нашел себе молодец. Маме пришлось вертеться, чтоб... Знаешь, как она меня любит? Если бы меня не стало, она бы, думаю... Так что ты считай двоих.
Yeesh. Katya and the meat grind his bowl and immediately. Right, but we have the picture.
Ты помнишь, как тебя...
В общих чертах он...
Behind Grammy lost consciousness. Is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna find the picture?
И дальше такая
Is that why we
чертовщина
needed the picture?
началась. И я поняла, что это
Because we're gonna
всего лишь
realize that this is
кошмар.
actually
Смотрю,
fake.
Он даже... Я кошелек хватит.
Кать,
Что, Кать? Я 12 лет.
ну не надо.
А ты знаешь, чего я... Что умру? И не признаюсь тебе.
That I would die before confessing to you.
В чем?
Confessing what? I turned around, I saw how red her face was.
Какой ты кретин, Антон
Such a moron, Anton Petrov.
В том, что ты мне
Confessing that I like you. I was taken aback. Then I heard my own words that they were spoken from some
Ты
faraway
мне
place.
тоже.
I like you too.
Честно?
Честно. Конечно, нравишься. По-моему, это...
Все вам, парням, очевидно. А девушки хотят слышать. Мы ушами любим, знаешь такое?
You suck at that? Suck at what?
Разрешишь тебя нарисовать? По рукам.
Здесь
Круто. Ты в этом...
родителям выдали квартиру. Учитель и врач. Комфорт с видом на мусорную. Жаль, нет лифта. Мучаюсь с костылями. Не просто добираться на 3-й этаж.
Ты позволишь?
They are 12.
Окончательно спятил!
Oh, see, now he's doing
Придурок,
fine.
я ж тяжелая!
You're a
Как
gentleman.
пушинка.
А то маме расскажу.
Вот
charm.
так вот.
flirtish charm.
Картина маслом. Как все. Ну, молодец, мальчуган, как несет-то, а? Люди добрые, поглядите. А говорят американцы.
Okay, come on. Get her back. It's a nice door. What the heck?
Спасибо. Проходи. Я пока
Oh, do I need to grab something here? Is that what you were saying, Kat? Always catching strays. It's fine. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm fine.
Можно покормить твоих рыбок?
Только чуть-чуть. Если корм загниет, они умрут.
Is this important? Should I have done this? Should I fed the fish? Okay. Actually, the only non-Russian person I've ever seen play this. Oh, really? It's been so we like finished the game and then I was really upset by it, and we've been having someone kind of walk us through the ending to get like the true ending, which has been a lot better. But the ending that we got was kind of bad. I was not very happy with it. But our guide, Elisa, are you still here?
До сих пор не верю, что... Мама всю жизнь грезила о спортивной карьере и вбила себе в голову, что я обязана воплотить ее мечту.
We'll choose a dog, don't choose Oya. We don't put the mask on.
Мне все эти медали.
Уж точно не пойду в паралимпийскую сборную. Антон, меня так... Встань, так, встань! Единственная хорошая вещь, которая случилась... Я не обязана больше мотаться по
If that episode came out,
соревнованиям.
there was like 50K viewers on Twitch and like one English streamer who was actually just Russian. Oh, really? There's 50,000 viewers on Twitch for it? That's crazy.
Да-да-да. Теперь я
Yeah, we
делаю
started
то,
it
что мне
on
вздумается.
last... I don't even know what day it
Кто
was.
пуп
Friday?
земли?
Saturday?
Что-то
We
я не
started
замечал,
on
чтобы тебя в
Sunday or
чем-то
Monday.
ограничивали.
And it
Это
was
что?
really, really
Критика?
good. We've been playing it all week.
Ты считаешь меня
When we got to the end, it was
Говори мне тут, Петров.
a little bit of a
И
letdown.
вообще, хватит
Kind
прохлаждаться.
of
Попытаюсь.
disappointing, to say the least. But this has been good.
Что там? Мыши зави...
Достань.
Конечно.
Не могу заставить себя крутить, плохо становится.
Предоставь это мне.
Man, there's a lot.
Береги
You
пальчик.
still have like 3 or 4 options, right? Still to go through.
Tщательнее перемалывай мясо. Не бойся, эта мясорубка никогда не сломает.
Oh my, dude, chill out with the pills.
Мы с тобой как странная семья, дорогой.
Or how many? I think those are like a daily pill that his
Котлетки,
mom gave him.
дорогая.
He's taking like 3.
Я ела бы их 3 раза в день, дорогой.
У меня для тебя хорошая новость.
I don't think this is actually happening.
Ой,
Because I'm still not over the fact that he took a picture of her braid.
Ты посмотри, как подрумянил...
What am I doing?
запах такой.
Первый раз так хорошо получается.
I didn't save it.
Почти как в ресторане. Выходит, не хуже, чем у мамы.
No!
Не думаю, что они должны... Слюнки текут. Но такого жениха любая с руками оторвет. Нет, руки отрывать не буду. Наконец-то то можно лопать
Okay,
вкусняшки.
I love their little date, but I kind of want to...
Хочешь кусочек?
I kind of want to finish.
Добавки? Кать, не надо было тебе перед...
Просто не...
Okay, so essentially they cooked a little date. She's not
Можешь
feeling well.
Нет.
А градусник? Ну ладно. Вроде не горячий.
Доведи до Полежи со мной.
Это как-то...
Чересчур. Мама скоро
Keeping a
вернется
friend
и
company? I don't
займет
keep
тебя.
friends company by
Полежи
laying down in
пока.
bed with them. Hello? Smooth. That was smooth.
Ты мне правда. Скажи, если...
See? What did I say? They're 12. See? Because she died. Because she died in his arms.
Кать,
This is all a dream.
Да.
See?
там кто-то есть.
There's someone
Это
there.
лишь тенет моих
It's the
наград.
shadow of my ward, silly. See? It's all a dream. It's all fake.
Я хочу...
The Polaroid.
Дело не в этом. Доктор говорит, я вырасту, и это пройдет.
Ты меня этим не напугаешь. Мой так называемый папаш. Выпей таблетку, и все будет
Take the
да-да-да.
pills. See? Wait, which one do I do? Wait. Wait, which one do I choose? Drink it? Take it? Shooting the pill and shut my eyes, listening to the noisy blizzard and Kate's breathing. See, how would that be? I would, like, that's the crazy thing, is I would never choose any of these choices that led to, like, the true ending.
Спи. Я с тобой. Спи.
No? Oh. That's okay, we saved it. I did save it. Ha. Ratatouille. Refuse.
Я и так принял их слишком много. Хватит. Не хочу умереть от Кать. Катюш,
Yeah.
что случилось?
What happened? Why would she do that?
Кать, у тебя рана
The wound
открылась.
was reopened. Hank got off the blanket. I was ready to see the bandages soaked with blood, but I wasn't ready to see what was really happening. Katya's leg was missing up to her knee. Ah! They devoured Katya, the greedy mugs burrowed in the bubbling meat of the leg stuff. Right. Her pale face wrecked the knee, veins bulged under her skin, her eyes rolled over. It's all your fault. Katya twitched and I realized what was happening. Her body was sinking between the sofa's two halves. Yeah! See? Nobody is waiting for you. You're weak and nasty. Nobody wants you. I thought it was weird that she like warmed up to us so fast. Oh, we're back in the black garage. I'll never be able to leave it. Me trying to completely devour Katya makes me blood of the prey underneath it. Whoa! Torn off face floated up from the bloody sea. You're doomed. There's no timeline where you'll be able to save me, is there? Screamed and ran from that nightmare, looking how to look for it. The giant with a huge head and those long ribbons. Hey, Scott, reminded me of Christmas. They're not bad. You're outcast because you like some more. The whole pack had already hit my meaning. You had to be special. Your meat will dissolve and stumble. Your soul will be claimed by the forest. You nailed it. His cold hand fell on my shoulder and fought and kicked me. Trying to pull me off the ground and shove me head first into the funnel. I did my meticulous stage. Don't worry, this meat grinder will never burn. Hands are outstretched so they end up between the blades of Jesus Christ. Pain was gone. The disgusting bunny, the blades of blood, all of that disappeared. It was transported from the black garage to my hallway. Was all that just dream? Right? So she's still on the floor? I knew it.
Рома!
Oh, weird.
Старший лейтенант.
Это Антон!
Молодой дорог. А то мы ж благодаря тебе
Задержи?
Сегодня шастал голубчик неподалеку
so,
от кладбища,
yeah, so
как
capturing
заправки
the
маньяк.
serial killer was
А главное,
dream.
точная копия твоего фоторобота. Выясняем, кто он и от...
So I put the police on the wrong trail when I drew that hulking man. And while he's being interrogated, the real killers creep closer and closer to our house.
Вдруг это не он?
Он, родимый. Пистолет, прям все.
Товарищ милиционер, мои
My
родители
parents went
пропали.
missing.
Вы обязаны приехать
Let's
и
come here and
забрать
take my
меня с
sister
сестрой
and
в
me to the
участок.
station.
Нам угрожает опасность.
Слушай, пацан, в данный момент опасно. Я ее сам скрутил мордой.
Но я видел.
Yeah, how are you supposed to say that?
Видел что?
Чудовищ в звериных масках.
Monsters in animal masks. Come on,
Приезжайте,
beg you.
умоляю вас.
Да ты вообще представляешь, задержание от тебя не хухры-мухры. А у меня всего 2
He's mad about paperwork. He's like, I'm in danger. He's like, ugh.
Ты понимаешь, что от его
Really?
признания зависит жизнь похищенных детей? Помню. А еще я помню, как просил...
Мне хотелось помочь вам Кажется, я знаю, что случилось с пропавшими детьми.
Ow. I saw it. I saw it. Dude, my wife's gonna walk in here and be like, what the fuck? It's 3 in the morning. What are you doing? Ow. You're cooked if she wakes. I know, right? You guys are never gonna see me again. I'm gonna be put in the meat grinder. Are y'all back? Yes. I swear the lieutenant wouldn't let me finish, but he just remained silent in anticipation. The wind pulled at the wires.
Сенечка, Вова, Семен, Катя. Они все мертвы.
They're all dead.
Откуда
Why
такая
are you so sure? Do you have any proof of that?
Первой была Сенечка, так?
Senechka went missing first, right?
У меня есть запись на
And videotaped a
видеокассете.
certain record.
Не знаю, что
I
за
don't know what
передача и
program that
что
is
за
and
канал,
from
но
what
там
channel, but it's a
репортаж о
report
ней
about her.
и о монстре,
The monster
названном
called the Forest
хозяином леса.
Master.
Не может быть.
Impossible. That program. It seemed like the pause was unnecessarily long. The lieutenant finally spoke
Я
up.
тоже ее видел.
I saw it
У
too.
меня тогда был
It was a
сложный
difficult time
период.
for me. That kid went missing. We didn't have a
Ребенок
single
этот
clue, and
пропал.
the higher-ups were badgering
Вот я и
me.
пил, не
So I hit
просыхая.
the bottle.
А когда ночью поймал сигнал с той чертовой передачи, сука, я даже в область катался телевизионщиков пытать. А ты ее записал?
So you're saying you have it recorded?
Даже больше.
That's not all.
В лесу,
Found a
где
meet in the
заблудился
forest
Вова,
where
я
Vovo
нашел
went
варежку,
missing.
и я клянусь вам, она
I swear blood
кровоточила,
was
пока я
pouring
не
out of
принес
it
ее
until I
домой.
brought it home.
Ряд добровольцев мы тогда подумали, что у них
We
помешательство.
thought that in the middle of
И
breakdowns would just
отстранили
ban
от
them
поисков.
from further
Но ведь я
searches.
сам осматривал
Besides examining all
найденные
the
вещи,
found items
и
myself,
крови
there
на
wasn't a
них не
spot of
было.
blood on them.
Черти что.
What the hell's going on?
Говоришь,
You have a
варежка у
mitten on you,
тебя?
right?
Да, и
Yes,
печатка
along with
Семена.
Simeon's signature.
Так вот, куда
That's
она.
where
Ты
it went.
осознаешь,
You
Антон,
realize
что
that you stole
похитил
critical
Вику?
evidence?
Так приезжайте,
Come here to arrest
арестуйте
me.
меня. И это еще не все.
Even that's not all.
У меня
I have
хранится
a photo with
фотография с
Katya's
останками
remains.
Кати, четвертой
She was
жертвы
the
этих
fourth
тварей.
victim of those creatures.
Поймите,
Just a minute,
наконец,
you're not
спасти
saving those
детей вам
kids.
уже не удастся. Они все мертвы.
They're all dead,
Мертвы.
dead.
Хотите, чтобы
You
мы
want me and my
с
sister to be
сестрой
added to that
пополнили
list?
список?
I noticed that I was shouting. Sweat appeared on my forehead. I only got hissing as a reply.
Алло! Алло!
In the kitchen, the fridge grumbled as it turned off. The lights went out, flinging me into complete darkness. Whoa! Okay, so this is all the same. So now we finally like converged back into the main. Okay. Were they wearing masks? Probably not. An equal chance of getting help from these night guests or being torn to pieces right in the hallway. Do I let them in? Okay. Okay, so we have our friends here.
и еле дошли.
А ты с окнами ветер
I think I saw a picture of this. So essentially, this could be another knock, right? Or like it's gonna ask for
Ага.
food.
Я кое-как... А там у меня дядька кабак держит, обещал
Like the
пристроить. Так что...
We're gonna pick Olga?
Оставаться здесь, разве ты не понимаешь? Мы попрощались.
Слышь? Что вообще происходит?
Оля заболела. Папа за врачом поехал, а мама в
Oh,
аптеку.
because Olya's dead.
Давно, часов 6 назад.
6
Because
часов?
the Olya that's here
Ага.
isn't the real Olya.
Сказали, что мама с папой... Я ждал, а потом задремал на ступеньках, и ночь А тут вы...
Они уже здесь.
Because that's not her.
На полу.
Да, ей не здоровье.
Вы плохие.
Oh, this is all.
Ты нам
This
чего?
now feels so much better than the actual ending that we got.
Мне кажется, зря вы пришли. Мы в опасности. Кто-то ходит снаружи. Ищет, как бы попасть в дом.
Маньяк!
Если...
Мамочки!
Тише ты. Нас здесь... Твою же...
Звук флейты.
Whoa, the rumbling noise stopped as suddenly as it started. The black crucifix flew off the nail and crashed on the floor at my feet. She'd have anxious memories resting on my mind. I want to believe that the cross could protect us from the horror of the things that came from the frosty forest. And the world where the carnivorous monsters from the night, there was a place for sacred wards to grant salvation from sharp claws and fangs. Honey, show yourself, be brave. Give the beasts fresh meat they crave. What? Why did I take the mask?
Никто меня не видит.
Nobody can see me. That means it's time to choose the
Самое
sacrifice.
время выбрать жертву.
So, do I really choose Olya here? Because she's not real, right? Oh, dog meat?
Стойте! Сейчас!
Тоха, ты куда?
Не приближайся! Береги Полину. У меня есть угощение!
Would they really want to eat the parasite, though?
Я покормлю вас, обещаю!
The blizzard purred like a cat. I was tired of playing with it. Before Amka could realize what was going on, I opened the front door. Couldn't see anything because of the blizzard, but I knew. Black, barely discernible silhouettes stood in the snowy field a couple of steps away from me. They stood there patiently waiting for me to throw them the promised treat. I threw the dog meat into the wind, shut the door, and ran toward the window. Carnivorous shadows lunged at the remains of their own kin, tore the cloth and bit to the meat. They tore and swallowed, raising their heads towards the dark star. Feast all you want, but it wasn't enough for them. Bear was the first to jump away from the feast. He fell on one side and started dangling his legs. It would have looked funny if his movements weren't as scary. Chewed up sludge dripped from his mouth. They pleaded and howled, dragging their bellies in the snow around the carcass. The bear, standing all fours, started burying meat in the snow. Almost screamed, and multiple pairs of burning eyes turned towards me. The beast rushed to the barricades and I jumped back to the friends. All slashed to the wood, pulling the planks, but the pieces of broken furniture held firm.
Что им надо?
What do they want?
Им нужен я.
Me, Olya,
Оля, каждый из нас.
Paws invaded the house and slapped on the walls. Saliva splashed everywhere, the jaws clenched. Boards held firm, making the monsters let out frenzied roars. Don't give us some raw meat, we'll eat it roasted. Peel the crust off of these ones. A tiny light flashed behind the boards. Hunch what was about to happen pinned me to the floor, but Polina was the first to voice it. Let's burn us alive.
Стойте здесь!
I acted as quickly as I could. It felt like someone more determined and agile was dormant in me all this time. But the axe and retrieved Olya from the blanket. He squinted, still half asleep. Is it them, those bad animals?
Не бойся, все
Don't worry,
хорошо.
everything's fine.
Они не
They
тронут
won't lay a
нас.
finger on us. They will.
Пожалуйста, не
Please don't think
думай
about
об
it.
этом.
When I covered Olya with the coat, the air became hot, almost scorching. What should I think about that? Burning wood crackled. The smell of ashes scorched my lungs. I wiped away the sweat from my face and my shoulder. The smoke was already snaking its way toward our feet on the floor. We needed to hurry, but I couldn't succumb to panic in front of my little
Помнишь,
sister.
как мы отдыхали на даче? Помнишь, каким был крыжовник?
Кис,
А вода в колодце?
холодный.
And cracked and fell with a thud into the twist of the wall. Shadows flashed in the gaps. The beasts were dancing in a burial roundelay. My fingers clutched the axe's handle, a pitiful defense against those who came below.
Быстрее! Крыша вот-вот обвалится!
А малину помнишь?
Помню. Я тогда прямо...
Думай.
Где вот
что здесь есть черный Есть! За мной! Не отставайте!
This game should have been released a few months later, so cut down. That's many bad endings to be more compelling because of this portion of numbered bad endings and hard acting of the story. I think it's just like I don't know, just like the episode 5 just feels so different than the other ones. Oh, all the episodes. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm gonna help Olga. Should I save it just in case? Just in case. But I'm pretty sure you said Olga.
Держи. Я с тобой.
Oh, okay, we say both.
Брось ее и беги.
I didn't hear him run was with the voice in my head. Run longer. Screamed as I pulled the Oya out. Momka helped Polina stand up at the same time. I promised to think of raspberries.
Ничего, солнышко.
Pack was catching up to us. We could see the glint in their hungry eyes.
Хватай топор и бежим!
This is where we'll die. My sister felt incredibly heavy all of a sudden. My lungs resisted the torture. Couldn't run anymore. We waddled. Polina was mumbling something in desperation. Instead of wheezing. Her glowing eyes lit up in the shadows of the tree line. Getting close with insane speed. 3 more pairs of eyes were catching up, going inside. Clutched the axe with both my hands, ready to fight until the last drop of my blood. Amka hesitated for a moment. He stood at the side as if pondering whether he should risk his life for us. He shifted his gaze between Olya and me for a while and stopped at Polina. Swore under his nose and took out his knife.
Ну вот и все, да?
This is the end, right?
Это конец.
We were blinded by the light. I covered my face with the axe, and the next moment I realized that those were the lights of a car jumping on the bumps. It's a police car. UAZ jumped out in front of us. Its drive immediately slammed the brakes, opening the door to go. It was Tikhonov. He stared at us in disbelief.
Они тут.
They're here, the killers are here.
Машину!
In the
Живо!
car now. The car light fought against the flood of darkness. Made sure the girls got inside and let Momka pass. Red lights glimmered behind the bushes. Finally got into the car myself and slammed the door. Oh! At the same time, something jumped on the window. Saw a screech against the glass. What the?
Гоните!
Floor it. Couldn't press on the gas. There's no splash from the tires. The car gets bogged down. We're torn to pieces. Both the dead beasts crawled and beat into the wall. Pound like sleep. Speedometer's needle swung to the right. The engine let out a healthy hum. Whoa. 3 inches away from it was a woman in face. He jumped on 3 of his paws right behind the accelerating car, and the 4th paw used to try and grab the side of the car. The car shot into the darkness. Driving down the forest, branches scraped the car's body with a mass speed, jumped parallel to the road. They couldn't catch up with us. It shouted in jubilation. The car jumped over a bump. The wheels started wobbling in the snow and flew down a ditch. Jinx it. Axe took shit out the roof. Parts of the got stuck in the book between the wheels and me.
Черт! Долбаная колыма! Двигатель сдох! Все целы!
Целый. Больно. Заберу.
Car crash. At a cemetery, that's not good. We intruded on the village graveyard. Remember that the camera that flew over these graves at the bloody rags in the snow. Into the previous week flashed in front of my eyes in a procession of horrific images. My grandma, who was buried here along with her useless chants, knew about the evil that lurked among the pines. Under the blanket of frozen soil, my grandma was protected from this madness. By the photograph from her gravestone, we were forced to helplessly watch the bloody massacre when the beasts get through grandkids. Pressed my boot into the seat, clutched the handle, and pulled out the axe like a tooth from a dead giant's mouth. Crawled out of the mangled car. Police lights rhythmically illuminated the gravestones, filling the surroundings with writhing shadows. And that some of those shadows were alive, hungry, and had sharp fangs. The one that flashed behind the crooked hedge. I wobbled toward the officer.
Они здесь.
They're here. Tiganov didn't reply. What? Lost in stupor as he unstrapped the rifle with a foldable stock. The first time I saw the legendary Kalashnikov. Then it reloaded the rifle in one smooth automatic motion. I shuddered from the clip.
Разберемся. И не таких мочили.
Handled bigger fish than that.
Вы не
You
понимаете.
don't get it.
Это не просто
It's
какой-то
not just some
маньяк с
serial killer with a
тесаком.
butcher knife.
Они не люди,
They're not
а
human, they're
чудовища в
masked
масках.
monsters.
В масках?
Masked what?
Не может быть.
Possible, that was all a dream. Flute played in the shadows. It seemed like some sort of switch was flipped inside Tiganov's head. He stood there, stiff as a board, his mouth ajar, stared into empty space. What happened to him? Was he that scared? The rifle swung freely on his strap. As if the officer was having a stroke all of a sudden. Read about that in
Константин
encyclopedia.
Владимирович.
Right now, Tiganov scared me more than the darkness between the crosses.
Слышите? Оттуда!
The blizzard's wings hurled blankets of snow toward the sky, bearing the landscape sticking out across us. A tall figure wearing a goat mask stood between a paired graves. Puffed up Hootie was on his right. Dancing Teddy was on his left. They looked like demons in the car lights. The goat spread his arms, palms turned toward me, the police officer, my friends. The horrific monster's posture was filled with grace. He towered over the crosses like an ancient graveyard statue. Snowflakes stuck to the decrepit beard and owl masks. His insinuating voice was barely audible, but at the same time it sounded louder than the wind. So many death in this soil. Endless death. Soil frozen to the bone. Wordplay. Time to play and have fun. The bear covered the lower part of his mask with his paw. Children, poor babies. Oh, he's like bleeding like a goat. Polar cold emanated from the tall figure. The goat pointed at me with his long finger. Even though there was a sizable distance between us, it felt like the monster's claw dug into my stomach. No, into my very soul. Take a look at yourself. You shiver from fear, yet you could be the ones instilling it. I stuck a glance at Tiganov and spoke to him in my mind. Don't just stand there. You're an adult, remember? You have a gun. I have no use for you anymore, worthless children. Lydia's voice warped, filled with derision. Attack is almost ready. The bone flute produced a whiz like that of a whip. Silhouettes of kids immediately changed into disfigured beasts, filling the surroundings with the crackling bones and yelps of pain. My little dolls, my hungry cubs, could have had everything. Strength, freedom, power, you could have become the wind inside the black treetops. The darkness that descends in the fluffy snow. You could have jumped to the stars and tasted them. I gulped, taking a quick glance at the tiny silhouette inside the police car. Immediately staggered away on an instinct. When the goat said my name, its mouth filled with saliva. It could have become the new bunny. It could have glided in the shadows of the other beasts of the ancient Tega. You blew that chance. Now you're all just treats, fetal desserts. A true bunny reborn with your help. Now, something born throbbed inside me. I'm the bunny. I'm the cunning, hungry beast. Then up my lower lip, the slightly salty taste of blood filling my mouth. The true bunny would devour the siblings and jump to the moon. The goat birds. Despite him being a fair distance away from us, we were showered with a sense of a compost pit. Clap your hand. The pack has its own bunny once again. In previous generation. Our new old friend. Hope she still knows how to play. Bill pulled a thin flute made from a shin bone out of his sleeve. Shambling Monster brought the instrument to his lips. I didn't want to look. What I did want to do was grab onto the tiki knob and scream at him for not doing anything. The policeman glanced at the forest. Turned around, teeth chattering from fear and cold. A slim figure walked out from behind the dark tree trunks. It was an adult, a woman. A tattered bunny mask covered her entire face. Have I seen her before? The way she walked, the way she positioned her shoulders and her head. Do I know her? I strained my memory, but the right answer kept on slipping away. Not even looking at her, she glided among the rusty iron pyramids and scorched wood. But the music was the threads of the puppeteer and the woman, his marionette. She stopped facing the creatures, making me wonder where I could have seen her faintly familiar posture. Yeah, it's their mom.
Yeah.
Okay, can we... It's 3:30. I'm trying to lock in. I'm getting really tired.
Нет.
Thought the music invaded his skull, making his brain numb. And even though it was scary as all hell, it didn't work like all my friends away. Ignov aimed his useless right at the snow. If his eyes weren't wide open, I would have thought he fell asleep.
Константин Владимирович.
These youngins are not worthy to be filled in the darkness. You're my old wolf. He did say something, but I remember him mentioning something about that before.
Когда-то.
The wolf mask appeared in the container. The mirrors were not open. Meanwhile, I did my best to assure myself that it was just leather, cardboard, and fur. I've been looking for this all these years, Kostya. That's why you went to serve in the police, right?
Чтобы
I want to
понять,
know what
что
happened to you when
случилось
you
со
were a
мной.
kid. Your memories, I will return them.
Константин Владимирович.
He's ran down my cheeks.
Константин Владимирович, это колдовство!
Tina pushed me away and walked away, snow crunched underneath his boots. Bill waited patient. His fingers danced across the holes in his boot body. Naked branches swooped in the wind.
Не надо!
Ой,
Здравствуйте.
Добрый вечер. Какие у ваших деток?
Я бы с удовольствием, но...
Сколько же надеюсь, ни у кого нет аллергии. Утомила.
Мне правда пора.
Without warning, without learning why you were found in the thicket, bones devoured Pigman's attention. Don't just stuff yourself with dry food, you bones. The leader of the pack bent down once more and took a rusty vacuum flask out of his smoke. Perhaps secreting the hands of the woman in the face with the steam rose. I'll bend her next snap, I recoiled before burning slow that dissolved in mist only to peer behind Amka. I'll walk in a circle preventing our escape. I was distracted with the leader's lamp. Ignov shoved a bone under his mask and chewed tender nuts off of it. and then feasted on bone marrows, which was second custard to a straw.
Это Катина заколка!
Katya's hair
Я ее
for sure.
узнала!
We're starting the third act of the concert. Bolt pulled his head back and then blew another portion of the They were wearing a police uniform bent in half. The one beside him did the same. It looked like they were being electrocuted. The Melody ran charges of electric current through their bodies. Something was happening to them. Their mass war, no longer just an element of a current. Yes, that's it. I'm starting to remember. 12. He danced and jumped. I remember it clearly now. The ritual failed. The fire was all the children died. Apart from us, and then the horn died with the masks. Burned along with our memories. Nothing can burn without memories. Rudy opened her beak, a streak of thick saliva dripping out of it. Teddy threw his paws up in the air and swayed like a roly-poly toy. Tiganov tilted his head back and let a short, lonely howl. And Dave started around looking for Lisa. Some kind of serious fox, right? Lisa will come and save us. Only she could save the town against the blue devil. The graver was getting snowed in more and more. Get cunning with it. Join the winning side. Remember, we'll complete the ritual. Looked around once again. I still couldn't find Elisa. We burned our masks. Tiganov lowered his horrifyingly long face. Teeth scraped inside a wolf's mouth. You were already old and peppermint and the howl at the moon. Now you're completely insane. The owl and the bear were stupefied by that kind of disrespect. Goat clicked his teeth, having no comeback for the rebel. The time is gone for the master. The goat bleated, shaking his horns. Words finally returned to him, but his voice was shaky. My most loyal dog, how dare you? Most faithful of my cubs, don't you care? I had to get rid of you. You killed my brothers and sisters. You disbanded the old pack. That's why I killed my own flesh and blood, but who helped me do it? You, Coster. They would have eaten me to jump up the moon. You chose the right side. So that I gave you freedom. Goat traced his hand around Tiganov and the silent woman. Freedom, now you betrayed us. I've suffered inside this meat cage for all these years. Shut up, old man, I'm talking. Let's swap. Take my mask and I'll take yours. A symbol of power, I'll be the horned master of the Hungry Beasts. Leader's long fingers covered the goat mask, protecting him. The owl and the bear rushed to the master's feet, ready to defend him with their lives. Bunny's hair bristled up. She bent down to the soil and hissed threateningly at Tiganov. He wasn't worried about the number of his enemies. You don't want to do it the easy way. Here, eat this. The AK barked. All the bullets hit, the beast didn't even flinch. Only feathers and shreds of fur swirled in the freezing air, joining the snowflake. Pathetic, bringing to the human toys like that. You will always meet and you'll die like me. Ants called the brushes moved, and the stripes on barrel reeds shuddered. Snowflakes started floating upwards. Ghostly phantoms perched on the line of the grim barrier ground. Saliva dripped from the beast's mouth. Holes appeared in their hides, their jaws full of crooked fangs open. Balls of maggots right deep inside their mouths. Held his knees, I backed toward the car when the lieutenant arched his back like a beast. He then raised his head toward the ashen skies and howled. A wave of sun crushed the tree in front of him. Snowflakes sped up, a couple of crosses tilted. Two figures flew out from the darkness. For a second I thought these were my friends, but then I made up the mask. Lisa and Wolf. Oh wait, was it actually Was it Polina and Romka? Losha, what will happen to us? Judging by the loud sounds of bloodbath is on the inside. Don't look, close your eyes. She obeyed, but still shuddered in my embrace. I'm not looking, I'm not looking. The windows fogged up. I could only see shadows riding outside. The night and the massacre happening in. Scarlet drops sprinkled on the windshield. I squeezed my fist so hard that my fingernails tore my palms. Curled into a single ball of fur, a disgusting two-headed abomination that had died. The fox put her sharp nose into the hole that formed in the owl's chest and was eating her entrails. With some pinkish white substances fat. Under the feathers, its disgusting layers cracking under pressure from the fangs infusing streaks of black blood. We're disappearing right behind us, right side of the car, the beasts toward each other's necks. Where's Mommy? Mommy will return soon. I hugged my sister and covered my eyes with her eyes in my hand. Olia's trembling eyelashes tickled my palm.
Не смотри.
Don't look. King of lose, I thought he's weak. Magic can't be defeated by bullets. It can only be defeated by other men. I had the mask under my vest since the moment I took it out from Monster's paw. They wanted me to become part of their pack, but that didn't matter right now. Only I can help myself. I need to hurry before they become a pile of bones inside the street sound. Calling me. Suddenly when I could hear Romka's and Pauline's voices muffled by nature's wrath. Dark oval rose up behind the driver's door. There was somebody's face poked in the frozen glass, only to appear the next moment. Put it on, I said to myself. Did I though? Those thoughts my own. Those tears wound at my palm, I was running out of time. Become a hero for Roma and Polina, and for my little sister too. I'll need a miracle to save her. Keeping Olia's eyes covered, I took out the mask.
Не думай об этом. Куда ты? Никуда.
Не надевай ее!
Ты не понимаешь. Это
ловушка.
Bad things can't do good. She was looking for words to make me reconsider. Olia saw something I couldn't. Stop it. Then what? Just bury our friends and family if we even survive into the funeral? Somebody started banging on the doors to my right, making Olia shriek. A blurry hand slammed against the window, nails scraping away the round. So you said don't put it on? Don't put on the mask.
Ты права.
You're right,
Как
as always.
всегда.
I'm sorry. Drop the mask. I didn't need any more of that horrific magic birthed by the dark forest. I was done playing a beast. The blizzard raged outside with a slim female silhouette protruding out of the whiteness. I couldn't see where its head was. Pale hands felt around the metal parts, like some sort of albino spiders crawling into mine and Olia's shelter. A chin with knotted fur appeared in the mouth, the eye slits. Her mask was almost identical to the one that used to cover my face, only many times more horrifying, twisted as if it was reflected in a curved mirror. Who is she? Why do I find these grotesque movements so familiar? Olia wailed, pressing herself into me even harder. The woman lunged in the car and snapped her teeth inches away from my face. Another snap, and the monster's nostrils pulled in air with a loud sound, flipped around. The woman bent her neck in a beastly manner, gurgling. She was trying to remember how to speak. A precious child. Really, she was talking to Olia. Come with me, I'll be protecting you. Olia shook her head, repulling from the outstretched hand. Go away, I don't want to. But you're mine. A moment, demonic anger left the eyes that shone inside the slits of the old mask. I swear I saw despair in them. I want to go home to Mommy. Olia thrashed around hysterical. Mommy, help me, there's a scary monster here. Scary monster. The woman's voice changed. It was full of pain now. The eyes in the darkened slits glistened, not with anger, tears. I stared incredulously at the monster that was about to rip us to shreds just moments ago. A hand with long fingers reached out toward Olia again, but stopped midway. It Suddenly, the woman with the head of a bunny slipped out of the car and dashed into the thick of the fight. I saw her sink her fangs into Tikhonov's neck and tear shreds of meat. Who was that? I don't know. I wanted to throw the mask farther away, but it stuck to my fingers. I shook my hand, ridding myself of the nasty thing. My palms over Ollie's ears. A horn shadow marched right in front of the car. I thought that Wolf Tikhonov was controlling the mindless Elisa, like the goat controlled his pack. Beast versus beast, darkness versus darkness. Wolfie rolled away, hit the cross, and hung on it like a crucified god. Tikhonov roared inside the raging snowstorm, and the goat bleeded. A fountain of blood rushed toward the night sky.
Да, Маль, сиди здесь. Нет, я верну, обещаю.
So he leaves. And I think we're finally at the end. We get two choices. Remains of an owl missing her eyes and one of the wings. Only Lisa and the bunny woman would know where to be found. Tikhonov clutched his throat, trying in vain to close the wound. Blood pumped down in between his fingers. The mask he wore was torn to shreds, just like the skin underneath it. His enemy's claws tore off half his face from the eyelid down to his chin, removing the soft tissue of his cheek. See the yellow teeth of his upper jaw through that pit. His left eye leaked out, looking like a white of a raw egg. What's happening to me, Anton?
Не хочу.
I don't want to.
Горячо.
It's so hot.
Горячо.
He wheezed one last time and went limp. Made sure Ollie was still inside the car, leaning against the driver's seat. Then dragged my feet towards the graves. The goat crawled between the fences, clinging to the snow. Tikhonov had gutted it. Garlands of intestines dragged about after him in the icy crust. Left a sticky trail like a slime oozing snail. Stomach acid sizzled on the snow. Maggots writhed in his maw, which made it look like the goat's lips were smeared with black lipstick. Smelly bits of flesh fell off and shriveled. The goat stank of wet grave, piss, and firecracker sulfur. He's going to die.
Я смогу забрать
I'll
все
be able
эти
to take
маски
all these
себе.
masks for myself.
Сам
I'll be
решать,
the one to
кто
decide who
сможет
jumps in.
прыгать со мной до Луны. А кому меня
And who's gonna be
бояться?
afraid of me? Those foreign thoughts filled me up like hot water and warmed me up. Once again, I imagine... Huh? Save here. Once again, I imagine a night trail in the magnificent, fantastical forest. How nice it was, running on it. Goat raised his hand. The bunny mask dangled on his crooked fingers and studied me with its holes. The fur shone like silver.
Когда она коснется
When it touches
моего
my face,
лица,
all my troubles will disappear.
я
I'll eat
поеду
and run. I'll
прыгать
jump
до
up in the skies,
небес,
up towards
до
the clouds. I'll play
облаков.
with the twinkling stars. 70 courses rustled inaudibly as it fell on its side. It wasn't as disfigured as the others, so I was easily able to recognize it. This is for you. Put it on, Anton. Put it on. Good boy, it's yours. Didn't listen. Looked at the torn up coat hanging on the cross. Somewhere underneath it lay a dead, bloody child. Roma. The entire human death mask was calm and peaceful. He was my friend. My only friend died without even getting out of the confines of this cursed village. Roma couldn't give all the good he had to the world. The boiling heat inside me started to dissipate. It was replaced by pain and longing.
Скорее.
Hurry up, my inner voice demanded. Put on the mask. Dance in the night. Forget about everything.
Плясать в на-
Who are you? I directed that question in my mind with obsessive voice.
Кто?
Nobody special.
Я это
There was
ты.
worry in the voice. I'm you. Lies. I looked at the mask.
Уже давай, давай,
Bunny's lips
надень
moved.
её.
They whispered.
Убирайся.
Get out. My inner voice went silent for a moment, lay dormant, but then it suddenly growled.
О, я
I'll get
уйду.
out. It didn't sound meek and pathetic anymore. It talked
Но
back.
не думай, что мы
I don't think we'll
разойдемся
go
по
our
разным
separate ways and
тропинкам
never
и
come
больше
together
не
again.
свидимся. Я вернусь.
I'll be back sooner or later.
Вернусь, когда ты будешь
back when you
меньше
least expect it.
всего этого ждать.
It wasn't easy from these threats.
Верну, когда ты будешь
When you'll be cutting
нарезать
fresh
свежие
vegetables for
овощи
soup
для
and fingers
похлебки,
and
и
adventures
пальцы
with the
окажут.
blade. I'll be
Вернусь,
back.
когда вскинешь колонны или позже. Да, на... Может, я
Maybe I'll
объявлю,
show up when you grow
когда
up
ты
and will be holding a
подрастешь,
baby in your hands, a
сотканного
baby
из
woven from
лучей,
beams of
как
sunlight.
легко загасить
So easy to
огонек
stuff out that candle,
лампад.
a single gust of wind, and squeezed my eyes shut and tears sprayed out.
Замолчи!
Shut up.
Я буду
I'll be waiting.
Убирайся.
Можешь
You
прогнать.
can chase me away for now. You can
Заглуши.
silence or suppress
Мне
me. I don't
наплевать.
care.
Я — это
I'm
не
not
ты.
you.
Я
I'm
часть
part of you.
тебя.
Always have been.
Отныне мы вместе.
Быть зверем не так уж. Особенно хорошо. У нас больше нет а значит больше никто беззащитного. Порой в наш лес забредают люди, которые заслуживают. Что не говори, а среди людей полным-полно. Мы последние стаи зайчик. Нам нужно заботиться друг о друге. Разве ты не видишь? Пожалуйста, так мы будем свободны.
А как же моя прежняя... Как же Полина?
Полина? В пизду Полину! Только ты и я. Только, пожалуйста, не...
Ты. Я сейчас.
Прости. Я не должен был
Дом сгорел.
Они... Люди, конечно. Люди, которые хуже. Я думал, что того ублюдка арестовала...
Где мама?
Плохие люди забрали нашу маму. Я все исправлю, верну ее. Но сейчас главное вы.
Тоша,
Да, Оленька.
ты спас нас, мы тебя получим.
Все.
Стой! Полина!
Где?
Мне жаль.
Я хочу уехать.
Все,
все вокруг строгие.
Никогда не понимал, зачем в небольшом поселке нужна психушка.
Это окружная больница. И ты знаешь, здесь возле
Hello? Dude, my program crashed because I've had it open for so long.
Пойдем.
Dude,
Вы к кому?
I'm
К
so
Игорю
tired.
Пациенты сейчас...
Как он себя чувствует?
Надежд на выпит. Боюсь, он до конца жизни. Но знаете, и он даже возглавил наш круг. Да кто ж паяльник такому давит? Нет, шьет
Да у вас тут...
He sews costumes. He's probably
Наши
making
ребята, идите...
Wolf and all the other ones.
Игорь Дулгарович,
What is
к
that?
вам пришли.
Кто вы такой?
Притворяешься, что... Если боль за...
Дяденька, я бы мог...
Тебе 37.
Why is he like
Неправда!
roughing him up?
Почему вы...
Если бы мог... В глаза мне
Секундочку.
Все в порядке, они...
Was he not the bearer?
Зачем вы привели ее сюда? Уходите! Уходите!
You and that
Вместе
beast
с
boat.
этой...
I also turned towards Polino, who stood unmoving in the dark corner. A scary smile gaped on her face like an open wound.
Могли бы мы прогуляться?
Oh, it's so long, dude.
У вас, милочка, вы оба...
Это
Что ж, док?
Не отдавайте меня! Да только не...
На выход!
Игорь Дулгарович, недавно... Он не будет.
Насчет того, о чем мы говорили.
Ой, да.
I'm not quite. Why did we just take him out of the psych hospital? People still went missing there. Oh.
Ты знаешь,
Gun appeared in my partner's hand, she pressed against our captive. He's 38. You're on the border of hell, I wouldn't trust lead. Weapons are different here, as are the rules of war. Why'd you bring the beast with the demonic smile here?
Скоро узнаем.
Наслаждайся поездкой. Вспомнил? Пора... Напрягись. На выход.
О, просветление. Пациент идет.
Зачем?
Yeah, why are they doing this?
Зачем?
Small boy with short hair looked at Biasha in the photo. Psycho patients that went missing, juvenile orphans, and social outcasts no one to cry for. Remember all the child missing posts on the news board in my goddamn
Дети
school?
все еще исчезают, не
Children
так
still go
ли?
missing, don't they?
Мы все знаем.
The masks.
В дурдоме ты делаешь новые маски.
Мне сказали это, что так... Я не...
Ты собрал стаю из них мальчики с аутизмом, и ты жрешь пациентов лечеб. Ты помнишь мою бабушку?
Оставь!
Бабушка жила здесь и ходила в одну очень Умирающий монах рассказал
Monk
ей,
told
что
her on his
зло
deathbed that
против
evil walks
больных
as well, but God's creations watch
Божьих
over good
созданий.
people.
На смертном одре монах дал
Jump
бабушке
scares in episode
вот
5 are
это.
super loud.
Нам с Полиной потребовались год. Внутри спрятана реликвия для связи с ним.
С ними.
С небес у всех народов.
The
чтобы
celestial
бороться.
guardians? What the
С
fuck?
такими, как, точнее, теми, кто управляет там.
Без Полины я бы не додумался.
Пустяки. Просто я знала правду о своем деде.
Фактически, Полина, ты спасла наш мир.
Это бред!
Антон.
Oh. Yeah, so he became the next.
Хватит! Если вы верите в глупые... Что вы...
Избавились от паразитов.
Got rid of the parasites?
Теперь музыка флейты над нами.
Мой внутренний демон, что терзал меня годами, наконец... Крест помог вызвать...
Его так боялся мой дед. Хранитель руководил. Это то, что делают небесные твари. Антон сделал мне трепанат, а потом я помогла ему избавиться.
I am so checked out.
Позволь, Буквально дали слово, что ты
Я ребенок!
Полина, топливо!
Без этого...
Мы столько... Мы выхода...
They're gonna meat grind him?
Он прекрасен и невыносим. Он самое неправильное искривленное пространство. Пепелище вселенной! Он все! И не...
Все и...
Уж зато не смотря...
Okay. So they're calling upon God, right? And they're gonna burn him alive?
Нет! Там... Лага...
Теперь ты стал тем самым.
А кто ты? Не тот, кто...
Ты не обманешь меня, нить! Не ты... Как он...
They're gonna...
Стили... Ты знаешь... Это... Ты...
Okay. Then we'll load back up here. We'll be. I guess I'll wake up wet by myself. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Hello, macaron lover. non-violence is doing her damnedest to keep her life out of the public eye. Who's performing the biggest venues Europe? Oh, she finally got to travel. Nice. Yeah, I was adult. Oh, yeah.
Свет.
Вынес
Просто включи.
и стал уже.
I rehearsed, thought out every small detail. Countless rooms conceptually divided. The 3 steps to the right, and I wouldn't be able to reach the gun. Those just whirls, ghosts created by the blizzard. I stood in front of the easel. If I was to strain my eyes, I could discern the reflection in the window. Oh my god, dude, it's just keeps going.
Хватит.
Как обычно.
Ты знаешь.
Теги.
Хорошо.
Теги. Затвор. Согласно данным сети. Такое...
Это
Хотите?
Хочу, чтобы ты заткнулась.
Не иллюзорно.
So he like isolated. He's like suicidal.
Получено новое со...
It really should have been another stream. I didn't realize that it was going to be so many branching paths.
Говорю вам, я слышу.
Там кто-то... Где? Кто-то... Эй!
Oh, the parasite.
Уничтожь!
Уточнить. Назови. Назови. Назовите по...
It's sunken cost fallacy. We all put too much into it. We had to see it through to the end. Oh my god. Okay, how quick is the other one? Okay, put on the mask. Elisa, who's actually Paulina.
Я знала, что она...
Антоша, чьё это? Зачем вообще? Зверь,
He's the bunny now. Oh no.
Пойдем. Прижать.
Все хорошо.
Oh. She lost consciousness.
Пусть отдохнет. Она просто не...
How edible she was? Dude, come on.
Ты... Но ты ведь не хочешь.
Слы. Оставь.
Please don't tell me he's taking her to the...
Бежим!
The corpse forest. Is he leaving? Oh, okay. Okay, so her dad finds him. Okay. But she saves him.
Yeah.
And he just what, like, stays here as a bunny forever?
Пойдем. Так бежим же.
Алиса, постой!
Только не...
Устал? Я...
А я миллион!
Мне хра...
Okay.
Что? Нет.
Это нужно...
And they just lived in the forest together? ads. Holy shit, guys. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Ugh. I think it's like 10 seconds. I run like the minimum amount of ads.
Эй, вы!
А вдруг в лес... Пускай идут.
Просто...
Знаю. Ну да.
А как?
Приложи руку к сердцу. Можно и...
Мы...
Не обижай.
Never
Клянемся охотиться. Ты чего?
They're like masked
Кстати,
people
чудовище.
that live in the forest and they only take out the bad people.
Это тот. Охота на монстра.
Ловишь на лет.
Алло? Как? Положи. Да там в участке. Да.
The bookkeeper. Oh, he's looking for his dad, right?
Дом Петровых искали. Не я. Похоже, казначей на... Я думал за ним гнать, но да. Граф, лес! Сброшу хвост и за казначеем, бля.
Не пойдет.
Okay, so we kill him.
Ну ты же наготок.
Будь.
Ты тут? Погоди. Ну, что ты...
So I'm like...
Зачем тебе
just want to see this last ending and then we can go to bed.
Я просто...
Yikes.
Сука!
Yeah, the voice acting for this has been incredible, honestly, but we've been playing this for 8 hours. I'm tired.
Господи Иисус!
Сейчас посмотрим.
Силою благ...
Вроде бы нет.
Господи!
That was cooler than Disneyland. This is our own Disneyland of pain here in the Hunger and Darkness. There's so many different art styles too. Which is kind of 10-minute adventure. You motherfucker. You lied to all of us. It's, honestly though, if I hadn't have done this tonight, I definitely would have done it. I really want to come back.
Что-то глупо.
Я боюсь.
Забудешь?
Я боюсь, что когда наступит весна...
But right, that the Lisa is Paulina, right? Can you confirm that, Elisa?
Верь.
Я верю.
Иди.
Oh, interesting. They just like turn completely to beasts.
Смогу ли я узнать тебя? И помни.
Мальчик, смотри, я снимаю свое лицо. Все, что
Depends on the ending. Really? Hey Olia, your name is quite famous among the TikTok community, and that's because your kids are in the top 10 of the most successful influencers in Russia. Their profile boasts a whopping 19 million follower count. How does it feel to be a young mother of full-time social media stars? I can't complain, they may be stars on the internet, but offline they're normal kids with all their advantages and little quirks. Like, you know, they can become too fussy sometimes. Do you support the social media careers of your daughter and son? Wholeheartedly. I also advise other parents do the same. Don't stand in the way of your kids' creative endeavors. Help them grow and they'll be eternally grateful. What's the secret behind your star family? Can you share it with us? Why, it's love, of course. Oh, man. Okay, that was Tiny Bunny. Satisfying to get those endings, but damn, I am tired. Thank you so much, Elisa, for the walkthrough. I am satisfied with like getting the endings. Those endings, I think if we had gotten those and able to like walk through them, I probably would have been a lot more satisfied with the ending. But it was good. I had a good time. I'm gonna go sleep, and I will be in a coma for the next like 8 hours. Cannot believe we did an 8.5 hour stream. That is fucking wild. Okay, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna try to sleep before my wife wakes up and kills me. Bye bye guys. If you don't hear from me, that's because my wife got me. Bye.